Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Tonight is Takeover Thursday, and this week's Thursday game is a little bit different. New faces and slightly higher stakes than our usual 1-3. The blinds will be 5-5 tonight, probably some 5-10, get some straddles going in. And your commentators tonight are myself, Kyle Miller, and Cord Garcia. How are you doing tonight, Cord?
Doing great. How are you doing?
Good. I'm ready for the action. Some usual faces. We'll get into the intro, get all the starting stacks kind of situated. That 7 seat there is going to be filled shortly. So Bobby Jones is going to be in the 1 seat, stream regular. Hopefully he gets into some wine and some mischief here tonight. Seat 2 filled by JWIN, a pokercoaching.com coach and ambassador. He was here last night. And then in seat 3, Thursday regular, HV, another regular to his left, Patrick.
Everyone looks at me like,
Let these cameras catch up with us. There's that shot of HV in the 3, Patrick in the 4, and Stone Buddha right in the middle of it all, seat 5. Good to see him back on stream. He's another Houston local tournament and cash player. He plays a little bit bigger on cash. Next to him, we have Harry, the poker line, in seat 6. And then in from Vancouver, British Columbia, we've got Bluffalo Sam in the 7 seat.
Bluffalo?
Bluffalo Sam.
All right.
That's what I'm reading. I don't know. We'll see how many bluffs get through tonight from that seat. And then moving on over to seat 8, we have Tommy, another poker player here in Houston. And seat 9, rounding things out, we have AC. If you tuned in last week, you would have seen AC get into the mix quite a bit. So yeah,
Here we go.
Our dealer to start things off, and we have cards in the air now.
Let's play some poker.
Yeah, you saw a lot of these faces here last night, right?
Yeah, seems like 3 or 4 players. This is my first time commentating on a Thursday, but also I think the biggest stakes or the highest stakes we've had on a Thursday, correct? Minus the Poker Go stuff.
Right, yeah. Yeah, usually it's the 1-3, but obviously a lot of these players mix things up, play whatever stakes they can get themselves into, so.
And a water? I'll take a water. I'll take a Pepsi.
Bring a bunch of waters for the table.
So 3 players going to the flop. Got pocket 6s for Patrick, but it is a king high flop. Tommy gets the best of it.
A little bit of almond milk.
No almond milk, whole milk, and honey and creamer.
It reminds me of
a little bit of milk, a little bit of honey.
where Kramer comes into an office and like, can I get you anything? He's like, I'll take a decaf latte. They're like, no, we don't have that. It's like, it's a very popular drink.
Might not see too many big pots too early. Usually a lot of these streams, players are getting used to each other, getting comfortable on stream again, and then as people get stuck,
I'm not going to drink at all.
the idea of getting unstuck sounds amazing, and action builds.
Action ensues.
Ah, fuck it, I'll buy it.
I think it's a Texas thing to a degree.
And I woke up this morning super hungover. Forgot how I got in bed. It was that kind of night. Like we apparently play poker till like 1 or 2 in the morning, but I don't remember anything after like 11. So then this morning, I went down and I met my friend. We came together. He and I were just like, let's take a beer.
Patrick usually does a good job making some hero calls when necessary, but
So funny, 'cause now
thinks he
you're ordering
knows.
everything. I'm like,
I think he knows in this one he's likely
I have some
behind.
friends who were just getting into brewing beer. One now works for a brewery and it's like co-managing it. But first beers we brewed, we just called it 100% beer.
I jinxed it. It's only $200.
Maybe. Nice hand.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first one. That's why he plays that call, right?
I think that just want to start off on a streak, like you said. A little curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, a lot of these players have played with each other before, but this is the first time on stream, I believe, for both seats 7 and 8. So Tommy and Sam have not played with a lot of these players.
And that stuff kind of matters.
Yeah.
First time playing on the stream, I know I was a little nervous. But
Don't-
also once you start playing a few hands, those kind of the nerves subside, and you just get back into playing
you drank
poker.
Right.
So hopefully these guys have a good experience first time on the stream. Hopefully Champions
At all, or just at the
provides
table?
a good atmosphere for them, and they want to come back.
Okay, there we go. That's teasing.
I think sometimes it's when it comes to the stream games, it's not so much about winning, or maybe as important.
This game a little bit bigger.
Just want to have a good time and
Yeah.
maybe just not look silly on stream in front of your friends
Yeah.
and family.
No, that's what it does, kind of provide this weird game within the game of like, all right, I wouldn't normally call here, I wouldn't normally fold here, but you're worried about everything behind it.
That's the
Like,
beauty of the
man,
first time
they're
to
gonna
play that
call
you
me a
can
nit,
practice that.
or
It's funny.
I can't let him disrespect
I see, I
me
see.
like this. He's trying to bluff me. Oh, damn, he's not bluffing me. Yeah.
I was
we're
having
still on
a
time.
steak right before
Never
this
too
from
late.
Chef Connie. It was amazing. And I was at the bar watching some previous WPT events, and a friend of mine, Justin Zaki, was at a final table, and he folded Ace King pre and against the Kings correctly, and I texted him immediately. I was like, "Whoa, this was like 10 years ago, man! Like, how did you do this? And how much shit did you get for this? Like, this is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
It was correct, but it was like, how did you do it?" And that's just like kind of like the power to streams and
Yeah.
making wild folds and stuff.
That's what Joe Hashem recently
just
folded
folded
kings,
kings, yeah.
and got so much heat about it.
Yeah.
Folded kings correctly on
Yeah.
a bubble and still got heat just because it was
Of course,
caught on stream.
Everyone has something to say. I would
Yeah.
never do that, you know.
Like if that was on an outer table, like we probably never would have known.
Or
you
talked
know?
about it, yeah. I mean, it happens in poker.
Yeah.
Just when it's on the stream, it's amplified.
Speaking of amplified, Adrian choosing to amplify things up to $200.
Violence.
Yet from the small blind, I like it.
Luck all in.
10-9.
Look, anytime-
nice suited connector.
Anytime more chips are going in the middle before the flop, I'm in.
Yeah. He gets rewarded with a 10. 2 spades, though, for Patrick. He's got that nut flush draw. HV in with a HV hand. And pocket sixes making their way around the table tonight. 2 red ones for Tommy. Patrick trying to get value early on this nut draw. Now a pair and a flush draw for Patrick. In position as well. Like Adrian's play here so far, just going into check call mode. Might be check fold mode now,
You win, sir.
especially when jammed on.
Yeah, it's just one of those hands where the turn dictates
Must have
pretty much
queens.
everything.
Yeah.
Well, out of 10. Out of 10. Any good or not? On the flop or even no?
Might have been ahead on the flop, but I might have had more equity or
Yeah,
just
yeah.
as much.
I thought it could be one of those.
What's that?
Add in 100, but I'm gonna add more next time.
Oh.
It says he goes second. Hey.
And please bear with us. Sorry if you feel like you're at a rave right now with the glitchy screen. Getting that sorted out. There is a jam on one of the buttons apparently in the production booth. So they will get that sorted.
I thought we.
It was just you?
No, I mean, I thought we were all seeing it, but I thought it was just like a new feature we were going to roll with.
Just, yeah. Hopefully not.
Champions tries new stuff, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't like it, let us know. If you like it, let us know. Paired flop, two-tone, diamonds with a spade.
Assets minus liabilities plus ownership.
You could do minus.
Or plus
yeah,
if
yeah.
liabilities are
Assets
negative,
equals,
right?
But assets equals liability plus. You could do it on
Got
the
it.
side.
Oh, okay.
Looks like we're getting some bets, clicks back and forth here. So pot is correct there. We do have 645 in the middle going to the turn. Best hand was folded. The jacks are out of there. HV's top pair remains top pair on the turn.
Adding 1,000.
I love it. Gets in a couple hands, has to fold, adds 1,000. We want more money on the table tonight.
Happens all the time. Champions. Literally the first 20 minutes, someone's always adding on.
Yep.
But I like that they have everyone start with the same amount. Just
Yeah.
gives everyone a fair chance from the beginning. Then once some blood is shed, then it's free for all, more or less. Can match the stack at any time.
Yeah. Drive the action.
Is this your bag? Yep. Can I bring this table a little
Yeah,
closer?
for sure.
please?
We can share it. Yeah.
Sorry, it was the fives that got out of the way. The jacks are still in the hand, so the jacks are still in the lead. Makes a little more sense.
It was like 6 guys just slamming down trades. I just remember shit. I was like, I want something. Like
Diamonds do come in.
That's like tasty. She goes, oh, I got a secret.
HV,
Tequila base. It was tequila and
not known to let off the gas, and I think this might work.
And I remember like getting a round of that and every
I don't know, man. With the combo that Tommy has, he blocks a lot of the stuff that beats him. You know, having the jack of diamonds,
Is this play too, Joe?
you know, and the other jack is just like,
White's on there.
Yeah.
Right?
what are you really scared of if he has a flush? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, if you made a king,
Almost obligated to pay it off.
I would be, just because.
Yeah, if you think you're
If you think you're
ahead going into the river.
right, and then if you think your opponent's capable, you add those two
Yeah.
things together. It's just like sometimes the bluff card that comes in that looks scary is like a good card for you, but
And
Tommy decides to fold.
Nice hand.
So just so we're clear, like normally.
I
on
did
a
have
5-5, the
insider
whites are
knowledge.
just tips,
I didn't want to
so they're
ruin
like-
it, but
actually-
that is me taking pictures in the background
You've
an
seen
hour
it.
ago.
You've seen it. You've seen it.
I didn't know the
No, no,
action, but I
sometimes
remember
on the
this
stream,
fold.
The whites are
It's okay,
only
you did
for
nothing wrong.
tips and waitress and dealer tips, and
I'm glad we still
they don't
analyzed
play
it.
on all ends, and sometimes they do.
And I do completely agree with you too.
They do in increments of 5.
Again, it just might be one of those weird spots where
I'm just
I'm
making
not sure
sure
how
it's
much
clear.
Tommy has seen HV
Yeah.
play. So maybe, and I don't mean this in the disrespectful way, but
You might
maybe
get
almost too
a
much credit
up to
given to
$4 discount.
HV in that situation.
Yeah, happens a lot in poker.
Yeah.
I get away with a lot of stuff because the scary card comes on the river, and
Yeah.
I apply pressure, and people just.
Exactly.
A lot of people don't want to call river bets. They feel
Yeah.
like
There's a
they
ball so far.
being wrong in front of more eyes than one.
Right. And it's also one of those things where I think a lot of people, depending on stakes, obviously, just under bluff river. So if he's shoving river, he's got to have it, right? That's just
So you say. So they say.
yeah.
I don't even think Jay White would have been playing the hands I had.
Got 3 high.
Trip queens now for Stone Buddha.
Wow.
Might as well be the
Nice hand,
Stone
nice hand.
cold nuts there on the flop.
Played the dirty diaper just because, you know, I don't want you to, you know, get no action there.
I know, right?
Hasn't even been in orbit yet, Robert. You got time.
How are we liking that Christmas sweater? I don't want to call it an ugly Christmas sweater. I kind of like it.
It's so ugly. It's not. That's what he's going for.
That's it.
I actually think I remember him saying earlier, a couple weeks ago, on stream that
I'll do coffee.
he had an ugly sweater, Christmas sweater. So maybe he's pulling it out now,
Yeah, 'tis the season for it.
or maybe now he has multiple,
Not so fast.
because that one
know, I almost-
qualifies as an ugly
I
Good
Christmas
trick in the
wanted to rip
book,
on you,
dude.
Yeah,
All
right?
those
You
good
got
seat
it.
drop
Alright.
too with the tree in the background
Yeah,
right
well,
behind him.
that's
He knew what he was doing.
man.
Yep. All right, who's gonna fold? $50 into $70. Let's play a big one.
Same old, same old.
What about you?
Oh, an
Just
ace
like
would have been
rounders,
nice.
When everyone sees Kanish at the casino, they're like, "How you been?" And he goes, "The same." Right? No?
Yeah.
650, 250.
Runners was such a good movie.
Yeah, for real.
There's not that.
Cry hands?
Yeah, I think so.
There's not that many good poker movies. I feel like because most of them are like super dramatic.
Yeah.
They're like,
Pokerline
yeah, I looked the
takes
guy
it
in the
down.
eye,
My
favorite part
and I
about
just
Rounders
knew
was
that,
when
you know, and then
He
I,
says when
If
you
the-
when
the
you
stream of last
when you
place
figure
won't
out a
get
guy's
quad eight.
tell,
Yeah.
On the stream.
like yeah, if you
And
figure out a
then,
guy's
like,
tell, you don't let him know.
like
You
a
just
high
keep
one gets
beating
quad
his
nine.
ass. Why would you let him know? Like
Yeah, that's what he says, but he didn't have time for that.
but he did.
No, he said he had to win 30,000 that night.
No, but
right?
you still wouldn't let him know.
No,
that.
he said I
wrong
needed to go
ace
on
either,
tilt
I don't
now.
know.
That's what he was talking about, right? Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't take it that way, but maybe you're right. Maybe I misunderstood it.
He said usually I would have let him go on eating those cookies for
All night,
busting
yeah.
him for the rest of his
Right,
life.
but he didn't have the
yeah.
time to. Yeah.
Jack was good, right?
3 jacks was good.
Mr. Son of a Beach.
That's right.
Bunch of rounders talk around the table
What
tonight.
year did that movie come out? I mean, it's kind of
99 maybe?
Yeah,
a little
5
bit
jacks.
ahead of its time. Right? Really,
Sure. 99.
At least ace 10.
at least 4 or 5 years, 6 years, maybe.
Patrick going a little wide here.
I don't think so.
A deuce in the small.
35.
Yeah, I know. Ace queen or something. Crushing.
Getting those VPIP numbers up early. All right, we need another big collision.
I was going to say at least ace.
We're only on hand 8, but
I'm surprised the net game hasn't been pulled out yet.
right.
It's coming.
I guess it was it might have been last Thursday that
It's good for morale.
the stream started with a net game.
Last night we did. I
They
think they
probably
did
get
the
so
same thing.
tilted when
Yeah.
they
I like
draw
it.
and they see
Fireworks
it's
on
coming
the start.
in
Yeah.
here. Out there, they're probably like, that was...
No, last time I was on stream, someone hit quad 8s. And then 2 minutes before the high hand, someone hit quad 9s in the other room.
What a suck out. Love it. So happy for you know?
The person on stream was so tilted.
Folds around to JWIN. Hijack 6-4. Bumps it up. $30. And gets it done. Does not get it done. Buffalo Sam defending his straddle with Jack 7 of clubs. 2 clubs on the flop and a pair to go with it.
This looks like JWIN's gonna triple it off. He loves these
Yeah.
no equity spots.
2%
I mean, in a way,
in a dream.
it's a way. It's a good way to play poker. You know, he knows exactly what he's doing. He's not looking for improvement. He's looking for texture,
Yeah.
live tells, timing tells. I've seen him do this over and over again. Very capable player. And now he's just attacking a capped range.
Yeah. Say if you're skilled enough, you can play any 2 cards, right? Doyle used to play all his cards blind.
Yeah, and depending on this river, if it runs out clean, I like maybe a 2x pot. Yeah, Jim. Beautiful. Doesn't quite have 2x pot. It's 1.5x pot.
Yeah, because I mean, if he's targeting 1 pair holdings, what do they do in this spot?
I mean, he's targeting a lot of combo draws, which is what Sam ends up having.
Shit, but I'm feeling like heroing this one. It's bad in like every way for hero call too.
And Sam prefacing a call, maybe?
Sounds like it. He said hand is bad in every way, even for a hero call.
A lot of players do this typically, even when not on stream. Kind of throw the safety net out before they jump, you know?
You got it.
He did jump.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Wow.
It's almost like whenever they do it and they're wrong, they're
I'll buy
like,
back some
Yeah.
chips.
I've kind of explained myself already.
Yeah.
So
1550.
it's weird at a poker table. A lot of people and the people around you, when something odd happens, if it's not talked about the right way, the player's reaction sometimes is,
Oh, 100%.
"What are you doing?"
Yeah.
You know, and he kind of saved everyone's thought process for that by just explaining, "Hey, look, I know this probably may not be a call, but I feel like
Yeah.
calling."
Thanks. You're blocking.
And
Oh, okay.
I mean, he had that feeling, obviously, and went with it. Was correct.
yep,
Wins a nice pot.
very
I'll
well
buy back
executed.
chips.
Decided to think it through and make the call.
1,000, and then can I get chips or color down? Oh, never mind.
There's no 1K shit?
And then I'm adding 3,000. Yeah,
Oh, there are more chips.
Let's
Just
yeah,
take
just,
those.
just
Double straddle.
I'm adding
gotta
2,000.
have these other ones behind me.
3 total.
That's
3. I should have 3
yeah.
total. Yeah. 25.
You in for the 10 or no? Yeah, right. We're in for the 10? I'll put the 25 out. Let's go. Now you got a game.
Yeah, straddles
Now we got
in
it again.
effect. Sounds like that's Adrian. And the 9 asking for the 8 seat to straddle. If Tommy
Oh, like
straddles,
25,
then
right?
I can put on the 25.
I almost tried to raise that 25 to 30.
Good price for me.
Right?
Stone Buddha getting pretty active early on.
Dang.
Wow.
Dang. That must have been one of your outs.
Ace of diamonds, 6 of diamonds exposed.
All right, nice.
Doesn't matter. We'll see the
No,
next
I
hand.
know.
What'd you have? What was that?
He
seven
showed
deuce?
one
I
ace.
showed an ace.
7 deuce?
After seeing that go in the muck, I almost killed with queen jack just because, you know.
You dominated, but
I know.
the ace.
You had ace jack or ace
Yeah.
queen, yeah. I know. But you know. One less runner in the race for you. I'm just kidding. Nice hand.
It's like we got some Adrian fans in chat.
Weaker ace. That's also
Nice.
shitty for me because we can't play the hand where I'm dominating.
Matt and
No.
Mark Saban. Is that how you say it?
Like you decide.
That's how I'm saying it, at least. Good to see y'all in chat, rooting for your guy.
We're not gonna slap the ace.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, if you wanted me to. after
Not
seeing
so dirty of a diaper. It's suited
Yeah,
for
yeah,
poker
exactly.
line. Gets it
That's
done.
what's him.
that. Yeah, I didn't have one.
Call that Pampers. Nice. Yeah, okay.
I got it. I think.
Slow
Did you
burn.
make that up?
No.
Okay.
Heard it at the table once. You know how it goes.
It felt like it wasn't made up by you. That's why I
Yeah.
asked.
So,
Yeah, they did not.
early look at our cumulative winnings. Bluffalo Sam way out in front, getting that stack from JWIN there. Things will change. Too early to say who's going to be the winner, the loser of the night.
These glasses they hand out on their summer.
But if you want to in chat, go ahead and comment. Let us know who you got, who you're rooting for.
Yeah, my wife's pretty into it, 'cause she did like
I'd like to take JWIN,
dance up there.
see him get it out of the muck now. Suited ace king for him.
Drum mate.
Dominating Buddha to the flop. Bobby Jones got fives though. Getting Bobby to fold a pair is pretty hard work. He seems pretty sober right now though, so it's possible, maybe. Not when he's open-ended though. And he takes the betting lead now. Nut flush draw for JWIN. And JWIN misses. What do you do when you miss?
Blast. 250. 250 and a 210.
Slightly over pot
Or maybe even
is what Cord is saying.
300 if you want to feel real cool.
Looks like
150.
150.
Standard. Through force pot. I like going bigger just because when you go 3/4 pot, I just feel like they want to call you.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, they want to call, then I would like to go bigger so they at least think a couple times. And yeah, it costs more when they call, but I feel like if you get an extra percent of folds, then it's worth it.
Yeah, and I don't know what Bobby likes more, not folding or golfing. Right now it's not folding. Wins with the fives.
It was a good fold by me.
They rotate a lot of the events and stuff, like the different songs every year.
What's that?
Do they rotate a lot of the like events, like the different songs every year? Is it pretty consistent?
Oh yeah, I mean they're always programming new things.
Always.
Yeah.
JWIN getting plenty of info from these players though.
Programming.
He likely hasn't played with a lot of these players before, so costs you sometimes, but you do get info, do get adjusted. The more volume you put in with
Yeah,
players,
and Christmas season is
the more you
busy.
get to know their tells, how they play,
Christmas.
their style. You become more and more profitable against them, hopefully. Or they'll just keep inviting you back.
Movie style.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Folding
that's
around to
kind
King
of a
Queen on the button
moneymaker.
for
Star
Tommy,
Wars live with the
dominating
music.
Bobby Jones
They
Queen.
did the Indiana Jones live with the music, and Disney just pulled that from their catalog. So Houston Symphony was the last symphony to do Indiana Jones live with it.
Easy call for the big blind.
But, like,
JWIN
Star
in the
Wars
straddle.
always sells out.
Easy fold.
It looks like they had a bunch of Disney movies and all that stuff. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, those movies seem like to be one of your songs. You're playing.
Oh yeah, and especially the new Harry Potters. And what a lot of people don't realize is a lot of the modern movies are not recorded by full orchestra. They're recorded by like half orchestras and digital instruments that are very high quality.
Sure.
So the composers are writing
Alright,
stuff
so
that not
We lose a
necessarily
couple of big
intended for
pots,
humans
but
to play live.
interestingly enough, I noticed that people
So it's
are
very taxing.
turning really bad bluff.
Whereas like if you play the original Star Wars music, that was recorded with the human orchestra.
Right.
It's considered. So like, but Harry Potter 7, John Williams didn't do all that. You know what I mean? A lot of that has digital instruments.
I think Nightmare Before Christmas was like an hour and a half. So I like, can't imagine them doing those 3-hour-long movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Seems long.
And the funny thing is, she comes home from work and she's like, I haven't seen the movie because I'm staring down at the music and staring at the conductor. She's like, can
Oh,
we
yeah.
watch the movie because I haven't seen it, but
It makes sense.
I've actually just played the music 4 times in a row.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, they like.
Makes sense. They're almost like underneath the screen.
This year was the first year in a long time they didn't do
I love
Home
this
Alone.
split screen between these two guys.
Yeah.
They're both dripped
That was a
out.
great call.
Yeah, they are. They're draped and dripped.
Girls, their jugs are
Well, you announced it was a bad
Women
call
are the
before you
rake.
made it.
He loves that.
In your
hat.
defense,
You know,
this is one of the worst calls I've ever made.
he felt it. He felt it. He called it.
He had a live read.
You know, I'm gonna have to look for my. Have to go play in the mirror again later.
Your hair just went a certain way when you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, but thank you for the first drink.
Yeah.
Cheers, sir.
Cheers, man.
There we go.
they're
Get
back
some
to the pink
drinks
drinks.
going. Yeah.
This was going last night, and the games was getting wild. So
Yeah, the secret menu drink.
it's the pink motion.
As long as the motion is to the middle with chips, I love it.
Exactly. It seems like that's what the alcohol did to everybody. So I was into it.
Yeah. All right. Diamonds for HV, hearts for Tommy. Tommy faces the 3-bet.
Brandon when you need service.
Had to make a fold against HV earlier. Who's going to take round 2 of this fight?
It's so good. I had it yesterday and it was
Thank you,
sick.
Brandon.
I had it last night and I had it today. It was so good.
But you didn't do the New York strip, right? You
Not-
did, was it?
I did ribeye both times.
Yeah, I didn't try that
I
one.
strongly prefer ribeye over any.
I haven't tried it.
Like, I like
tried
the
other one,
car
it was
air
really good.
freshener on the sleeve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Just swag.
yeah.
A couple of the guys ordered salmon last night.
Like, down to that band on the, yeah.
I haven't tried it. A lot
everything.
of people
Medium
say they like it a lot.
because you want that fat
I think
to
Tommy.
render.
Yeah, the crab
I don't
cakes
know.
is
I think
really
he's.
good. I mean,
I think he parties pretty hard.
Tried
That's my
Yeah.
read.
a lot of them. Can I add 1,000?
Good guy to go out with, yeah.
That's what it feels like.
As he drags another pot.
I feel like he's like the guy you want to go out with because I feel like he's the guy that just like throws.
Yes, please.
the-
Yeah.
I'll just get one.
It's
Throws
like
them.
bottle service. Like, you got
Whatever.
the section over
He
here.
has the whole section.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like to me.
HV likes
Yeah.
to build the tower of power
Good
stack.
read.
Yeah.
I believe it.
If he once he starts breaking chips now, yeah.
cards, he's just about his ribeye.
Just get the
Seeing
milk.
in poker line, Harry's probably like, let's just do the rager at the house with
Yeah.
like friends and family.
Yeah. Bring your sweaters.
Yeah, exactly.
Bring sweaters and bring some queso.
Like, my wife's got the charcuterie board.
Yeah.
What are y'all bringing?
Exactly.
Finally, a rainbow flop. Been a lot of two-tone flops so far. Paired boards, that sort of thing.
This could be a little something.
Yeah.
I think Patrick's gonna call here.
You got the best
Open-ended
of
for
Bobby the other
Tommy.
day. I didn't really watch all the way.
Yeah.
You beat him early, and
A
then
lot
he
of
came
runouts
back
where
and-
Tommy
I don't-
just
he didn't
starts
beat you, but he
barreling
beat
it
someone
off.
else.
Yeah.
He kind of caught
9,
up a
10,
little. I didn't
Jack,
see
Queen.
how it ended.
Stacked on like plus
The
2
deuces
Yeah, I saw
he's gonna
that.
bet.
and he got me one back.
Video. I think I did see that, but I didn't know how
He
you guys.
changed his trade to
It likes to check and realize his equity.
3-0.
Yeah. But it's Patrick realizing
These piece of
this
work.
pot.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
But Tommy gets it done. And they might need the kill game on if Tommy keeps the streak going.
I won a hand, and I was, this is
Ace high?
Ace high, no.
Oh,
Yeah. And then, yeah, no.
good, though.
It was one of those river bets, right? And one of those, good sized like hot river bets. I'm like, God, this guy's full of shit.
Something.
Put him on 6-7.
I know he's trying to set.
And he was. I should have called. But at the moment he was like, good fall, man, good fall.
Fold.
Ace 10 has been upgraded to Ace Queen for the poker line. Still from the earliest of
You
positions.
didn't go back to the same drink, did you? Is that it?
This is it.
Oh, boy. Could be bad.
Hang out with you guys for 3 hours. I'll see you. It's tequila, lime,
Something.
something. Yeah. It's a tequila drink though. Yeah.
I think there's champagne in it.
Oh, really?
I think tequila, champagne,
Just a little bit of
lime.
everything.
Yeah.
Soda. 0 calorie already.
She claimed it
Ace
was
high, can we
vodka,
get on this
soda,
one?
and
Hearts
lime,
do
something
not
like
come
that.
in.
That's
Yeah, that's
but
really,
the,
really.
the vodka is gonna still be 120
It's probably
calories.
100
I don't know.
calories.
Maybe she said low. Maybe she said low calories.
No,
What
not
did
a
you
lot
say?
of
Were
She
you
sugar.
said low calories.
Okay,
It's a
low
low
calorie.
sugar.
Okay.
Yeah,
Makes
you're,
sense.
you're more or less drinking
Maybe I
vodka
misunderstood.
neat is the same.
If you do keto, you can have a vodka here and there and be okay.
Dude, keto.
Keto's
Man, when you have one drink, you're wasted, and the hangover is brutal. I did keto for a while, and I had.
I
Like,
would've called
one
the
night I
first
had
two.
3 tequilas, like just like standard. Like normally I like to sip tequila neat or sip mezcal neat. And I had the hangover of the century. Never in my life.
Yeah, and you can't just eat a pizza to like calm it down, right? That's my go-to food when I'm hungover. Raise.
Just aces for Pokerline. He's not on yet because he's got a little bit more than $10. So we'll get that fixed on the
I went
action
business
tracker.
shopping today.
Just give us a second. It'll catch
it's
up.
amateur hour out there right now. It's so busy.
Traffic
I
was
went to Galleria
I do
right before I
believe
went
he
here.
does have aces though,
dude.
100%.
Had
I was like, what an idiot. Why did I
So
wait until
I'm hoping
Thursday?
somebody else
Dumb.
wakes up with a monster.
That's
Adrian's
pretty good.
3-bet
Normally it's like
with a
35
mystery
minutes for you to
hand.
get here.
It's only to $75 for now. But Harry throws out 3 black chips instead of 3 green chips. He's not colorblind. He just wants the price of poker to be
My kids are old
$300.
enough now, I just buy them gift cards. Here's $1,000 to this store. Go.
What do
buy
we got,
something you
AC?
Call.
want. And I always buy
He
them
reached
Apple
for it.
AirPods. My kids lose
I thought it was
Apple
about to
AirPods,
clash.
Like they're free. Like,
They
literally,
may
just
still.
lose them
Yeah. We do have a mystery hand
all the
here.
time. They lose them.
We do have
these
some
cost
Adrian
$20,
fans
right?
in chat.
They do? Yeah.
So they're hoping he has a monster that can connect and bust these aces of Harry. How about monotone? All diamonds. Don't remember. I know he does have at least one red ace. Don't remember if it was ace of hearts or ace of diamonds though. Six checks, we heard. Ace of hearts. Unfortunate. Or fortunate, depending on who you're rooting for.
Depending on who you are.
Yeah, I'm unbiased here. I just like seeing action. 200. From the in position player. Can't fold that easy. Does look like another diamond has rolled off. What do you think, Cord? What does AC have here in this hand? Or does it matter? Does he just represent, continue to bet?
I think he is value. I think he's value heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that. Exact holdings.
I mean, it's almost what you said, though. Like, it's almost meaningless on exact holding.
Right. It's like
Four
either
of flush is out there, like,
it's value or it's a bluff, right?
yeah.
If it's a bluff, he's played it well, but it just feels like I watched him play last night. His timing, his sizing. If I was in this spot, I would think he has value.
Play every Wednesday.
Yeah, and given the action as well, it's one of those where
Maybe Thursday.
Harry's invested
He's playing.
how much? 500 into this hand.
Bobby.
Right.
Is it always live stream?
Yeah, always last one.
Price is 11 to call.
Poker.
Basically asking for a stack at this point, unless there are some oversized chips there at the bottom.
Perfect day.
People willing to gamble.
Looks like there might be at least one purple there underneath the hundreds. Always love those oversized chips, the octagons. The 500s are going to be purple. The 1000s are yellow. The pinks are 5K.
Wow.
So yeah, we do see two purples and a black go to the middle.
I don't know.
Now we're playing some poker, boys.
Wow.
I did take 600, not 1100. And it's like, I literally.
So what?
It looks like it might have just gone, what, check there? Or
I think he was.
Jam
I
River?
think he was all in. He bet 1100 and
No, but the call was placed there with just 2 oversized chips and he did 2
so just
500s
check
and
river on it.
I believe it
Okay.
went check river and quick showdown.
I see. Okay. Well, he would have got me. I would have folded aces.
Yeah, I think on the turn I would have gotten off of it.
Yeah. You're not gonna like it,
But he said he wanted to bet 600, not 1100. It was so big. That's
Yeah.
Oh, is that all you have? No,
what do we know?
Oh, okay.
That's why we stick in the booth, buddy.
50?
Yeah, I was out in the 1-3 streets earlier today. Had a good session.
And now you're in the booth.
Now
No,
I'm in the
kidding.
That's not too
Good session, he says.
Yeah, pretty good session today.
That's
Today
good.
and yesterday. So yeah, we're retiring on top until tomorrow.
I was gonna say until next year.
Until tomorrow.
He's in Minnesota right now.
No, I'll say next year, December 31st.
There you go.
That whole joke, you know.
Cold, yeah.
It's the only way to do that joke.
So flopping the joint, Buffalo Sam. Just a king high straight. Has 1 heart for the backdoor opportunities. Bobby Jones now with the mystery hand. Looks like he had led for 55. Sam quickly bumped it up to 180. Or sorry, that bet was there to 60.
Damn, I had 10-8. Just realized that was a pretty good flop for 10-8.
So small profit there for Sam. And I heard Patrick say he had 10-8.
I had this feeling
Sam
I
would
wasn't
have
gonna
loved
get full.
for you to be in that hand, Patrick.
Yep.
Shit, I would have loved for you to be in that hand. Nothing against
I'm
Patrick.
glad I folded the
love
10-8,
Patrick
bro.
here on stream.
You
and
love action.
Yeah, gotta love the action.
You really?
Everybody in chat wants it as well.
You guys are on top of it. I left my light on in my car.
Oh, wow, nice.
Oh, man, good
Walking
catch.
around, you know, like new with my car.
Looks like we have a
Might have
lot
looked on the
of
camera to
our
see who got out of it, or anything.
regulars in chat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Either way.
I've driven-
Hibiscus Flower, welcome.
That's cool.
The usual suspect. Yeah, like I said,
that's
a lot
cool.
of the regulars, all the usual suspects. Bobby guessing under 100 hands tonight. We're on hand 17.
Yeah, I saw him
Almost
pulling
an
you out that way. I was
hour
like, oh,
in.
shit.
We'll see how that
when I
goes,
sold the
Bobby.
valet and the security, like Harry's car got broken into.
It's like, damn, dude, you also
You know what
just
I mean?
paid for time, dude.
I thought you got your car broken into or something.
No. That's super nice of them.
Kings now for Sam. Not the typical big blind special. Usually that's got to be like flopping 2 pair or something weird, all low cards, but this is a premium.
I think HV is going to continue.
Yeah. I mean, he 3-bet it. Where's he going with
Yeah.
a suited ace?
I don't think he's folding.
This is more premium than HV's used to.
Jesus.
He can take a 8-6 suited, make it the winning hand. Ace 10.
You just got the house? You just got the house strategy?
Yeah, it's a piece.
Yeah. Let's see 3 more
It's
cards.
not bad. Look, you know,
It's not the best wine I've had on stream, no offense.
no, it's, yeah, but
Yep.
usually they're buying like,
That's because Milkman
Amos or something.
Milkman was like, what's your most
10's going to work a little bit there for HV. His backdoor opportunities with the hearts as well.
We all are.
Yeah, unfortunately for
he's just.
HV, his stacked
He's
up
missing.
it just isn't deep
I
enough.
miss Milkman.
Yeah.
He's
Surprised
not
he hasn't
playing
added
full
on
time,
yet.
I don't think.
Might be just trying to get it in.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's crazy.
I disagree.
He typically is the first player to add on if he's not the winning player.
I mean, if you can VPIP 100% of the night at that stake and only lose 2K, if you can literally VPIP 100% of flops at a 5, 10,
Another
25
heart
game,
rolls off.
and only lose 2K.
This does pair the board.
Oh, a fun game.
Yeah.
You
Two
are-
pair for Sam now.
Get something going.
I mean, he has good instincts and stuff
Yeah,
for
he
the most
does.
part. And he literally just.
Great
covers
hard for
everybody,
HV in a sense of it slows down Buffalo
Yeah.
Sam. I don't think he's scared so much as
He has
it's
good
just
instincts and he has no-
hard for him
he
to
doesn't
continue to get value from
Yeah.
hands that are worse than any Queen X. So he turns his hand into what it looks perceivably to be something like Ace King or Ace Jack or
Yeah.
something, a smaller pair. So now
So just check call mode, being
just,
out of position.
yeah, it just opens the door for a worse hand to take the driver's seat,
You wanna try
which is what HV is probably contemplating doing. Should he check and realize his equity, or should he try to bet call here, or
350.
I don't respect it. So it's all the same shit to me.
350 into 1210.
Coke?
no? I mean, we see the cards, we know the moves, but
Yeah.
just based on stack depth and
What else do you have?
SPR, it's just
We'll try the cap.
it just
Yeah.
looks like a jam here from Sam's
It's
point
all
of
the
view.
same to me.
And if he's
don't
against the
care.
queen, it's just
I
kind of
can't
an
even
unlucky
taste
turn.
it.
Cost him
That's not
$1,000.
like-
That's the game.
Legitimately, if you gave me two
I
glasses,
think calling
probably
here
I'd take a
just
sip of
is
each one, I'd be like,
too ambitious
I understand
because
what I'm saying.
you let hands like Jack 10 and Ace 10 of hearts realize their equity. But then again, if the guy's completely bluffing,
Honey down, honey down.
how's he going to get his chips? I would just shove there so the hands that have equity, like Ace 10 suited, would call, get all the chips in.
Yeah.
And if you're beat, you're beat.
What'd you go?
And what about here for Sam? You like him stealing the lead here or letting HV try to continue that?
I mean, once he's called, it's like just doesn't make much sense to blast a turn or river. I mean, but if he, as played, he should just be snapping it off.
Yeah.
No work tomorrow, Robert, so I can get wild.
But we know all the answers. Yeah.
Ace high.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to play golf tomorrow, but the weather does not look like it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally at that point Queen X that beats him.
Little unorthodox way for
Yeah.
him to win this hand, but he ends up getting the max. So more power to him.
Fun move for you.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
Another look at the leaderboard. You see him dragging that pot, and up at the top, Buffalo Sam, up close to 4K. Adrian and JWIN down the most so far for a little over 2K, and HV is reloading currently. He's going nowhere. He's going to climb his way back up this leaderboard. And Hibiscus Flower, yes, I'm wondering the same thing. However, it's probably going to remain a mystery until much later on. The question being, can y'all find out what Adrian had on the ace-ace hand? Yes, later. But we do see the stream as you see the stream. We have no insider knowledge.
We have some insider knowledge just on me. I just soul read.
Oh, yeah.
We got some
I-
soul read
well, yeah.
inside knowledge, but we have no proof. We have no true inside knowledge,
Besides the wizardry over here
which counts
from half of the commentator booth, we have no special
We are
powers.
one unit, bro. We're
Okay.
we're one together.
Yeah, it was so sick when we as a unit won the
Last
150K.
weekend, yeah, yeah, exactly. I know you're going with that. Was it sick when,
What a-
when we
what a
took
layup.
was it sick when we took it all to Vegas and lost it?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have a piece on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just went for all the glory.
Yeah.
Standard me. I think.
Wow,
brings
Gutter
like a
gets
shot.
there.
I think Champions did a really good job. Obviously, I won the tournament, which is cool, but
Yeah, so great structure when you win.
the structure was fine, but it was so smoothly ran,
Yeah.
and it was nice to just see Champions smoothly run a tournament at the final table. We shifted right into the stream.
Yeah.
You know, I was trying to get the guys to have more fun on the stream, so I started drinking, and I think I opened them up a little bit, but yeah, it was just cool to be on the playing side at Champions on the home court and
Yeah.
bring it home.
Yeah, so later y'all can definitely click through the channel here at Champions Poker Live.
It's gotta be somewhere, right?
Yeah, watch the 150K stream.
We'll scrub it soon.
Yeah. Yeah, some reason we'll find a way to take that down, but until then, you can go back and watch the 150K cord here,
It's like my buddy Chewy's
shipped
still
the
doing
whole
well.
thing shortly after another final table appearance on another stream at the Lodge.
Yeah, they started with 6 today.
Yeah, it's been a good fourth quarter of the year.
Yeah.
I think I have about a half a dozen to 8 final tables, a couple wins, a couple seconds, third. Yeah, it's hard to complain. Tournaments have been friendly to me the last few months. Hopefully it shifts and progresses into the year. I'm looking for the 7-figure score in one tournament.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play a little bit more majors this coming year, but I'm also going to stay on the tour in the South a lot over the first half of the year. So we'll see how it goes.
Well, February, you're probably going to be here, right?
Yeah.
February 7th through the 20th, we
Gotcha.
have the Winter Poker Open here at Champions Poker Club. So plenty of tournaments, and I've heard rumblings that that schedule will be released this coming week.
Yeah, I'm looking at the main event, looking like it's going to be over 6 figures for first. And those are my type of tournaments in the South, so I will definitely be here for all of that.
Maybe 70 left, and it's like, I think
Hopefully I win a prelim or two leading up to that. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
Chris Mormon, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got a lot of cool
That makes
things
the
to be
biggest
released on
difference,
that.
like, being good.
Tommy
It's
drags
more
another
about, like,
pot
being
here
good at final
with the
tables
ace on the
than,
river.
You know, final stages
I mean,
early.
ultimately, right?
Best hand gets there.
It's just crazy. It was like they were like clearly the top players with like 135 left or something like that. They like all made the final 6. Doesn't happen too often. Viet had a good run.
Yeah, you see that clip of him,
40
Passion
something?
folding the kings, and he's just there working with the mechanics gloves, looking.
I didn't.
Now some table talk
Did he really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
about the
45th,
recent
43rd, it was
WPT
up there.
success of some
He
of
was
our
super short, but
stream
he was, like,
regulars.
45 of 45 entering day 5, I think it was.
He was the first one eliminated.
Was he?
Vegas
Maybe he was one
Viet
of the first, can't remember. Still a super
did
good
it
run.
in Vegas. He got
main? Was it the main?
45th in the main,
Yep.
the WPT main.
Yep, way to hold it down for H-Town.
45th
Yeah.
for like 111 or
It's good to see him have a chance, keep himself alive. He got it in, I think, ace 8 to 9s.
Yeah.
Flopped an ace, and it came 3 hearts. The guy had the 9 hearts. Turn was an 8, river was a heart, I believe. So his run came up a little bit short, but you know, he wins a couple all-ins from there. A couple things go his way. He could have easily been at this final table, and that's the difference
He's absolutely
between
crushed some
a
tournaments.
lot of money and success
If you
and
look at his hand.
Yeah.
at the major level.
Yeah, difference in that being a 6-figure score that he had and a 7-figure score that they're fighting out tonight.
Yeah. Great tournament though. I just got back from there. I highly recommend going. Ran so well, so clean.
There was an Austin guy or a Dallas guy that got like
Got a 9.
top 40 too, or 40 as well.
9 is good there for Patrick, and Harry Pokerline was also just mentioning
There's a
the
lot
success
people that have
of
been in Super Bowl
Alex,
this year in tournaments.
who's also been here on stream and is another stream regular out in Austin on the at the Lodge. I believe he finished what? He actually went even deeper. I believe it was like
30th or something? 35th?
Yeah.
We play with regularly.
Yeah, good to see him make a run. I know he was swinging pretty hard here in the
Yeah.
South,
World's
up and
watching.
down.
yeah, his cash games haven't been so hot for him recently, so that was
And he
probably
plays
good.
big, so
yeah.
when that happens, it's not like small numbers. So
Right.
it's good to see him bounce back.
He
In the year-
he
in the
played
year with some
5-cent
money.
game a couple weeks ago.
See what he can do in the South, in the South to
he
start
ran
the
into
next
a really
year.
nasty cooler, kings go against aces, and the
Yeah, and
chips rolled, but
that's another thing why everybody
Doing it out of
loves
control, but it was kind of gross.
their player pool, making big
Quarters, yeah.
scores like that. Bring
he-
it back to the
he
local
torched
economy,
19,
right?
Yeah.
5
Put it in
times.
play.
But
That's why Houston loves when I win, because they know I'm going to be at all the tournaments,
Yeah.
registering.
position
And when I lose, I can't say anything.
convert.
He doesn't want everyone to know that.
But I'm saying
He
like,
just told the whole world. That's why like
if he gets to a final table, he's
Well,
not
Dan's
going
out
out
of
nine.
booth tonight, but he's on the production side, so he's clicking in
not
the
ever going out
7-4
nine
for the
if he's
big
at a final
blind
table.
tonight on this hand.
Me every time I make it to a final
See if
table.
JWIN plays it correctly.
oh, you guys are making final tables.
I'm just saying that's my problem. Is
I did once in a 9 and a tournament.
Solid.
My problem is every time I get deep in a tournament,
Best hand takes down.
2% of the tournament
Next hand, more action, please and thank you.
fall apart.
Oh no.
Things fold
Oh my
around
God.
to Adrian in the cutoff, Jack 9.
Yeah,
That's it for you. You're out of here.
Off now.
Sorry.
It'd be funny if somebody's watching the thing. And then the camera just goes,
Seat 7's paying for a new camera.
7-4 gets there.
Seat 8, I mean.
I flopped too late.
So good.
is it? Have you ever tried the ribeye?
I had them.
Which one do
It's
you
good.
like more?
No, they do them both really well there.
They're all good.
Did you say rebuy?
Here, they.
I did ribeye the last
what-
night and this afternoon.
You know what's crazy is this New York strip.
No, they did not say ribeye.
One
They
of the
said
tops in
ribeye,
all of
which
Houston.
I had
Like,
tonight.
Pop, you can go to
Solid.
Papa's.
Yeah.
If you put this next to theirs, and
They
everything,
got
it's
rid of the
like-
little tomahawk. I was
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing.
well,
actually.
I can't say little,
And kudos to the.
but they
Wasn't
got
it
rid of the
like
tomahawk.
20 ounces or something?
Yeah, I was
Seem-
really
I
looking
would
forward
say
to
it's
that
probably a
tonight.
little thin. That's
Have you
probably
had it
the thing.
before?
You know, they probably do
Yeah.
an inch and a half. and
So
this is-
heavy though. How do you eat 2 pounds of meat?
So I own a powerlifting gym. I do some lifting, some training. So
You-
my appetite is definitely above average, I would say.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's tough to eat that if you're not used to eating massive
Yeah.
meals.
Yeah, small amounts of protein,
Yeah,
right?
if you play
That's
the camera a lot.
that's why I go with the fillet when I'm here.
Yeah.
I just feel like I just can't eat that much. I feel like I could once it's in front of me, but afterwards I want to sleep
Oh no.
or lay there.
Yeah, I've done that at the table eating some of those tomahawks. Yeah.
And you just keep playing.
Yeah.
Beast.
I'm just
Is that
it
software
didn't.
engineer, I think, right?
Sometimes it's just one of those things where it's like it's normal to me, but then people will like mention
afterwards
it.
you look at
yeah,
yourself,
no,
you're like,
people,
oh.
yeah, people will like mention it, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, that actually is a large amount of meat.
I just wasn't sure how much he's played live.
Like more meat than the whole table's had all week in just one sitting.
Yeah.
And you're just like, what's
like,
next?
in like 10 minutes,
Every
yeah.
once in a while, but he mostly just does cash, as far as I know.
Would have been some money worth squeezing.
I usually see him whenever
Somebody
I'm
would have
in
raised it
Austin.
for you if you did.
You guys good friends? How do you guys know each other?
Poker.
Yeah, I haven't seen that guy.
All right, we need another collision here. Going into hand 24.
I didn't know that was his last name, but yeah, there's only 2 Camerons that I know about in
Yeah.
Austin.
He was playing streams regularly for a while, like
Yeah.
last year or earlier this year, I thought.
Yeah.
I don't know how many streams run besides the lodge now. Does the TCH Austin stream run super frequently anymore?
A couple
kinda
times.
hit and miss.
A couple times, yeah.
Not a lot of hand. We're looking at a battle of the blinds and straddle currently.
Sometimes that's how it flows, you know, the game.
Yeah.
The game goes slow sometimes in
Just
poker.
card distribution.
Yep.
Somehow, all of these blinds, including the third blind, are 10 high. All of them actually connecting pretty well to this 8 high board.
Somehow.
Yeah. Poker line with really the best of it. Unless we go running diamonds somehow. Bet, call, turn.
Actually, Stone Buddha has by far the best of it equity-wise because of all the blockers.
Yeah.
But it looks like the poker line has the most opportunity.
Yeah, I guess that's the case where it's now a lot of equity is
Shifted.
it's essentially a blank here. But Buddha with the only pair currently. I just love those drawing hands. Drawing to the nuts. Poker line not going anywhere yet. No change. Buddha's got the best of it. He did also take this lead on the jack turn, but I think he's really going for value here. I don't think he's thinking he's bluffing.
Yeah. Somewhat of a merge.
Yeah.
Finding out after when he folds, oh, I did have the best hand.
Yeah.
Full circle, you bluffed me again.
I know, I had to, and my hand had value. I thought about checking, but I'm pretty sure I needed to turn it into a bluff.
If you fold the turn, I was raising. I didn't buy it either.
I always like that talk after the fact too of like, oh, well, if you had done this, then I would have done that.
That's
The
hindsight.
Yeah, the amazing like multi-way table talk. Like, well, you called, so then I had to call.
Bluff that side only has to get through 1 out of 4 times.
Now I know.
I don't know, it might have been good. My hand had enough value to check.
No.
Oh, sorry.
8x of diamonds.
Battle of some low diamonds and
You
Adrian
normally eat dinner here?
Somewhere
with the
around
best of
there.
it pre. Gets the best of it on the flop as well.
Drive here like
Check mark given
30, 45 minutes, and then just
ahead of the river.
Yeah.
get it like a 5, and then eat for like
That's what
30
like-
minutes.
Yep.
Oh, if I check the river, it might go check.
During the weeks, the past few weeks, I've been coming at lunchtime because I live north side, so like traffic's crazy at the end of the
Yeah.
day.
That was tricky. I
and
didn't know
they've
where
been
you're at.
hooking me up with the VIP room so I can.
Interesting
calls
bet
and-
from the Buffalo.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was like, you know,
Nice.
15 into 80.
Here those days, so, you know.
Gets it done. I mean, the only way to win, but
Wow.
it's also one of those weird ones where it's like, was there really enough out there to bluff?
I mean, yeah. You just showed there was. That was sick.
Yeah.
bluffing with the bet again.
That was sick.
Sick value.
I guess I don't know 100%.
Sick
Be
everything.
like, I guess he's going for very thin and can't be good if he's betting 15.
That was a weird one.
75 with the sailboats down there for HV. Kings for the Lion.
Okay.
And ace queen on the button.
No discount, sir.
Deuces never loses except sometimes when they're up against all this aggression. Likely to find the muck.
Y'all want to get a knit game going after this?
Let's
Let's do
go.
it.
My man. I love it, HV. Play the fours like aces. Sometimes you look down and you might think they are.
It's my favorite hand.
Or do you guys want to do multiplier? When the Nick game's
Oh yeah, that's right.
middle card times
Won that recent tournament here with the threes, but Pip better is the favorite hand.
that's like just
Won my bracelet with the fours.
Yeah.
So I got fours 3 times. 50 people in. All 3 times I made a full house.
Damn.
It was also the final hand for my.
Ace is just
So if
5,
it's
5,
Yeah, I
5,
knew it
5.
was winning hand for you. I did it. But
I got it all in for my life all
That's
3
an
times.
amazing little extra story behind it too. The
This-
full houses.
The second time I got it in fours versus ace queen, it came queen queen 4, and I just started celebrating.
Okay with either one.
And
No.
ODB was like right behind me and was just like bricked out, and I like just crunk or just like dapping him up. He's like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You could have lost." I was like, "I'm not losing." See, I just had fours all in.
Yeah.
He's like, "That's my." I was like, "That's my hand," and then he just kind of like looked at me
Went
like,
from there.
Yeah,
it's like,
but
"What do you want?" You
Here
know?
they don't pay, like, they don't. so
Imagine
typically
celebrating
they
like the
don't pay
biggest
all
spot of your life,
Yeah.
like queen queen 4, and just,
Prematurely.
he just like flops top trips, like.
Yeah, everybody
whoever
talks about the
loses
bad
pays
luck that
the
brings.
I'm just like, what are you talking about? I just made my hand. I got a full house.
Yeah.
You know,
Can't beat me.
that, yeah, well, 4 times number of opponents. So if we did
Ace
25,
queen folds. Let's see a flop.
Times 8.
Kings
So 200
versus
bucks if you
fours.
lose, right?
Does set mining work? Not this time.
25 times maximum 4 if we're going to do the multiplier. So it won't be a flop. It'll just be, we'll just peel a card.
Yeah, so it's unknown, so.
How about we do whatever the last flop that ends the Nick game is, the middle card.
Down bet to
Because the very next hand is a
225.
splash pot.
Like add it and then it kind of ruins the multiplier.
All in.
Because you don't know how much you're fighting.
Wow. All in a snap
Yeah.
call.
Well, all I'm saying is we'll just have him peel a card to give us the multiplier after the hand. Because the next hand is
In the
typically
new
the
game
splash
here, they
pot.
often do like
HV knowing he's way behind at this
toast
point.
slash pot.
Yeah.
by 2.
If it's $400,
Turns
we break it into 2
some
splash
equity
pots.
here. 4s and 5s now working for him.
Well, we're talking about doing a multiplier now.
Yeah, well, that was
so,
bigger, but what were you?
And
Yeah.
rivered set of kings
So you wouldn't really sit
yeah.
for the lion. Not HV's knight. At least not yet.
I made kind of
Throw the cold 5.
Quick reach back to the bag. Gonna see a reload here. As we look at the VPIP chart, how active they are, how often they voluntarily put money into the pot. Patrick, no surprise, up there at the top. Poker
Okay,
line
so
right
we're doing a
behind.
multiplier, not doing a
34%, usually around what you want to be playing
not
for the
doing
VPIP.
a fixed amount, right?
15%, 19% are the bottom for JWIN and
Joe,
Buffalo
is that
Sam.
cool after
Buffalo
the
Sam
game ends?
is
Can
at
you
the top
peel
of the
one card for
leaderboard
us so
still.
we can multiply by 5 for the
Poker line
cool.
after that hand,
Last bottom out?
not too far
we're
behind.
bluffed. We
Both of them north of 3K, and 3 players south
there.
of
If
2K.
this one is max, if it's
HV
400,
being the
then we'll
biggest
do 2
loser
splash
so
pots.
far.
Okay.
The Nick game is
If it's-
on.
so
It is
First class, I'll be
early.
max 200 and the second be the remainder.
Let's get some more action
Max
going.
2, yes, that sounds great.
Okay.
Anything over 200 goes into the second. I'm cool with that.
Sounds good.
I'm not sure of the terms. We're just
I'm just gonna
negotiating.
try to get rid of my button.
Oli in chat
Yeah.
saying, Filet, what did you
Don't worry, you'll
do
have a great
to
time.
HV? The rivalry builds.
Pure 3-bet Robert.
So he called. Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, behind each one.
2.
2K behind for HV with the suited connectors. These are the hands that he loves. 6, 7 of hearts. Getting into it with King Jack, Ace 7, and pocket 10s in the big blind.
Bobby Jones likes these cards. I think he's gonna see a flop.
Yeah, this one I'm not sure if he's contemplating a 4-bet or not. Those are the calling chips. Does not want to hit his clubs though. They are covered by Stone Buddha. If Stone Buddha does elect to put in the call and position the cutoff. HV's 2K is delivered, 325 of which is already going into the middle. Love to see it. 4 ways to the flop.
Action City.
We've got a little less than 1,500. 9 high, 2 diamonds, 1 pair for HV. They are still behind the 10s of Tommy. Tommy loving and hating this flop at the same time. Bet he'd love to have 2 red 10s given this flop.
Sure.
Might elect to play it a little bit faster than usual. Try to thin to the field, get things down to heads up maybe, or take it. Still a sizable pot. Folds around. He wouldn't mind getting rid of the nit button and dragging the pot early. Surprisingly, he doesn't have to really worry about overcards if they do come. Fade the ace if the ace does make the call, but it is a weaker ace.
I think HV, yeah, wants to get in it, but knows he's probably toast, but he's got some back doors working. And Tommy
Not sixes, just 1-6, Tommy.
I don't think he fully recognizes, yeah, that's a min raise more, and once he does, I think he just recognizes he has to call.
Just go once. You got to overpair?
Yeah.
It's good.
7s and 6s currently working. Oh, wow. What a turn card. He's got half the deck now.
Straight.
Oh, man.
Wow.
He makes it.
It's quite the turn card. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't even finish my sentence. I was saying 6s and 7s working so far.
Yeah.
But that 5 really changed everything. It open-ended straight flush draw on the turn. 3 clubs rolls off.
Good turn card.
He'll take it.
Mr. Hurdas playing tonight. They brought the 2 best
I don't
dealers.
know if I should call it. Just
I don't even remember the last time I played.
HV quickly getting close to even with that pot. Giving the multi-way action pre-flop. That's why we're quickly reminded with this leaderboard, all those yellow buttons, or sorry, those yellow dots are indicative of the nit buttons. If you are unfamiliar with the game, all those red buttons in front of the players, yellow buttons, or yellow dots next to their name indicate that they have not won a hand yet. Once they do win a hand, whether because they have the best hand or they get a bluff through, all they have to do is show that hand and they are safe from the nit tax, which is likely and usually played as a splash pot following the end of the nit game. That nit tax is usually 5x the big blind multiplied by all the players at the table. So we'll see who loses the nit game first. Expect it to be played multiple times per stream. 10's upgraded to queens for Tommy.
All the options are open.
Takes it down, gets rid of the nit button.
You had queen's last hand, right?
This is the most card that I've
You
been
had
in
queen's
like a
last
year. This is the most card that I've been in like a year.
Tommy getting right back to it with the queens.
I love the table talk there too. I don't believe he showed the 10s, and I believe that was Harry getting the info of, you had queens last time, right? So
Just trying to get all the soak up all the knowledge that he can.
high level play.
Subtly.
Yeah, he knew it was an overpair. He didn't know how strong it was, so yeah, just through talking with players, you can pick up a lot of info like that.
Also the opportunity and room for them to re-level with some lies,
Yep.
depending on the type of person you're talking to.
Yeah, 100%. That's another high level play too.
That's what I do. When I see people doing that against me, and they do it real subtly, I don't really like to call them out.
Yeah.
Instead, I like to play the game against them, you know?
That's what I saw. Phil Galfond not too long ago was like, he talked about that, and he said, whatever they ask you, just say yes.
Yeah.
Essentially, just to
Make them think that they're right.
Mind fuck. Yeah.
Or if you actually had it, just say no. You should be
Yeah.
like, no, buddy. That was a bluff.
So often players, y'all have probably seen that as well, that they're like, oh, you had me, right? Or like, oh, you had the flush, right? And it's just like, you can
Just say yeah and move on.
exactly.
Instead of like no. When you say no, it just opens the door for
Yeah, follow-up
a lot
questions,
more
which I
dialogue.
hate more.
Yeah. So it looks like ace queen suited versus tens all in pre here, and Tommy has opened the floodgates.
You don't have
Gonna put all his money
Yeah.
in with tens every time tonight, it looks like.
Tommy with the pocket pairs and the Nick game. The game is out of the muck if it was before.
And what a flop. They're just gonna be an even raise all the way through.
Yeah. 50-50, true flip. Diamond's working for Sam. At least they're tens, not threes. Would have been a sick counterfeit. And
He's back on the map.
Sam can take the hit. And no longer there at the top of the winnings after
Well, you
that
would've jammed
hand.
if you saw that
Yeah,
flop
if you want the
anyways.
flush or the ace or the queen.
It's so big. I was like, this is a flop.
Yeah, Patrick correctly saying
600 fuck
with
you.
that
It's also hard to
flop,
believe he's picked up, you know, pocket
action
pairs
still
3 hands in a
would have
row.
ensued.
You know, first 3 hands of the Nick game. But
Would have been a paired board as well, so maybe not as quickly.
Past hand is
Did you fill out paperwork? I think they'll give you a loan.
I said, whatever happened in the past is no significance on catching a pocket pair the next hand, you know?
Getting the countdown there.
Sir, you need to buy a
Stacks do get verified. Joe is one of our great dealers here at Champions.
thank you.
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks. Thank you.
Bold of you to assume I'm still here.
Joe switches out. We will have a dealer change. Brandon gets into the hot seat now as we look at our hot seat drawings for football. 5 games a week. 3 games on Sunday, plus the Monday, Thursday game. $50 hot seat drawing for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, and $300 for every safety.
For everyone else except for me.
Next slide here. We'll look at what we talked about earlier, February 7th through the 20th. We will be having the best series to come to Houston, the Winter Poker Open. If you're not already following on social media, be sure to do so you know the schedule is released here in the coming week. $200 high hands every hour, all month long, every single weekday from 9 a.m. to noon and 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. $200 best hand of the hour. They're literally giving money away. And if you need a free place to stay, you can just grind it out. For 8 hours of play, they will comp a room for you.
The due to buy.
For 4 hours of play, they will give you a nice discount, $69 a room. Pretty nice.
That was for tomorrow.
Back to the action here. Ace Jack
That was for
now.
tomorrow.
Yeah, play 8 hours, make like $1,000, $2,000, get to stay for free for the night. Not a
Yeah.
bad deal.
Enjoy the happy hour deals.
Or play for
Collect
it.
free money.
What about play for 8 hours, lose $500 instead of like having to drive a couple hours home or something?
Yeah, just go cry upstairs,
You
right?
don't have to cry, bro.
Oh,
You just go upstairs and sleep and then wake up and do it again.
oh, I didn't read that part of the book.
No crying.
I gotta,
crying.
yeah. I'll work on it.
There's this guy that plays at the lodge, and
Ace King for JWIN now.
He looks like Santa all year round.
Last time didn't work out for him.
Well, that's what he goes
This
by
time-
in his nickname, right?
What's that?
The drawing hand might get
I think
there.
that's his nickname. Or he puts those.
Nick game is on as
Yeah, he's been
well.
on stream actually.
Yeah,
It's only $80 right now. Why is it only $80, JWIN?
I played with him before.
Yeah, do
Not
something
anymore.
to it. Do something
That thing
to
is
it.
Cool. Yeah, it's I don't know.
500 is the new price.
It's a big commitment.
Deuces.
Portrait
That's why the
Santa all
Nick
year
game
long.
is on, Patrick. You're supposed to. Okay, never mind. Good fold. Yes, Mohit. Seat is definitely open for you. I'm sure they will go 10-handed if you want.
Well, it's because I bought a bunch of your Did I buy red for you?
Yeah, it is good to see Mohit back in town and gambling. And here's some
Speaking of gambling,
Yeah. Stone Buddha finding the middle with a dominated ace jack.
and is Tommy going to find a way to get another pair in pre? Because as we've seen with tens the last couple times, He has no problem getting it in. This is a little bit different of a spot, facing 2 for sure real hands.
Yeah, not closing the action.
But if they are sharing cards here, he's, looking smooth. So that's got to be his thought process. Obviously, a good amount of the time, someone has a bigger pair.
I actually did this earlier with PLO. There were 2 all in, hands in front of me. Another
Really?
call.
I never care.
I had
Nines
9,
this
9,
time,
8,
huh?
3.
Yeah.
I was like, cool. I'm against aces, against kings.
Let this work out.
The other hand was never shown. We decided just rip
Yeah,
it,
someone
and I
else
ended
the
up
other
with a straight, just the
Like
nuts.
it's kings versus
Yeah,
queens.
10, 7, 6 action.
Yeah, exactly. I was just like, cool, y'all are going high.
They don't.
I'm
they don't
going-
let you
I'm
My
going
9-8's
mid.
gonna
it
get
all
there.
on the turn, or
Yeah,
on the
I
flop.
play that game. And PLO, it's a little bit easier because you have
Yeah.
more cards and more playability. And no limit, it's
I'm running
tougher.
it once today.
Yeah, 9s would have been good here.
An ounce.
I'm in for the pain.
So far, running spades not an option any
No
longer for
chop.
JWIN.
No chop
If there's
either.
a river card, I'm out. Yeah. River card doesn't count.
Probably you.
Bobby's in the hand.
I got ace high, yeah.
God damn it!
4 to the
Deuces.
He's got the nut ace high.
I'm crushed.
Nice hand.
Tommy's sick.
Hoping that I was blocking that.
Oh, they did agree to 2 boards here. They've now opened up.
That gives you more out.
King there.
3 jacks, now you got 4 queens.
No queen river. So JWIN will scoop this pot.
Very nice pot. Good to see him get back on the horse and start winning some hands. Last night was pretty rough for him.
I'm getting some chips.
Do I do a lot? He has to call either way.
Yeah.
When he 4 bets. Nice hand.
So another look here at the leaderboard. Pokerline leading things now after Sam lost that pot to Tommy. Gotta love the game. Chips are finding their way around the table. Things will get shaken up plenty. It's still early. Still plenty of action to come. Quick reload, and that 1K chip will get colored down for Stone Buddha in the 5. Does have some stones there as card protectors, likely bringing good energy, good vibes, hopefully better cards. Jacks now for Sam. Just goes to 25. The Cord Garcia on the button.
The H-Town Classic, the 4-4. He tips.
Over to you and you probably have the same chip. And I was
Tipping
like,
on what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that was back
Literally
there.
the same
I was
thing,
like,
like, I
you
don't
get
know the
ace
line.
queen to fold. Blocking these kings. That's the only thing that.
JWIN.
Bobby gonna take his shot? He should.
Some more paint.
Yep. Take your shot, Bobby.
I think you're ahead a lot.
I know the 4 of spades is out there. I just know it.
Wow, how about a set for Sam?
An interesting combo for JWIN. This is the one player at the table who will use the 1 blocker.
Yeah, that dry
The
guy.
one, I mean, he has 2
The
blockers
ace of
too.
diamonds.
He has the Queen of Hearts, which is okay.
Oh,
This is trouble.
yeah.
Game, the number of hands that dominate in this
JWIN doesn't know that he needs that 10 on the end.
Sure, he's thinking something that like this is a very wet board.
Yeah,
I cover a decent amount of it, so if I get any type of resistance, I'm sure his flags, red flags, will go up internally.
yeah. Just call from Sam though.
I expect, wow. Never mind, just gonna sit back and
Nasty.
watch.
Flat the 500. I bet he calls with 9s. So
I was thinking this would be
did get
this
the
would be the
winning
action
hand.
card. I mean, this is effectively nut no boat for JWIN.
Plus 50 biggie calls with 2 overs.
Brandon, can we switch
Yeah.
the WPT to this?
Yeah, and you go to the back in the
15.
1500. 2 bets 1500.
Wow. Overbet. Makes sense. He knows that Sam can place in some difficult calls, likes to call. Their limited interactions here tonight.
I think also Buffalo has a real decision to make whether he wants to get it in or just call. Recognizing if JWIN has him beat, he's obviously not folding, but if he's bluffing, he's also not calling. So
Yeah.
what value hands is he going to get called by JWIN? And there is only a few, and it happens that JWIN does have one of those hands, but
Yeah.
I think in a vacuum, he's more polarized to bluffs
go all
or
in.
value. And now JWIN just knows his hand's probably no good, but
One of the stacks.
Like,
all
it's
the
never a fucking bluff, but I can't fucking fold.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just shy of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
It's so fucking sick. Like,
2.93,
it's fucking ridiculous. It's like 48 hours.
Sam rightfully thinking it's one of those of like a suited ace-5, ace-5 of diamonds, ace-king of diamonds. Has me beat, but really nothing else at this point.
Negative waitress, please. Negative waitress.
Just a 6 spot.
I need some caffeine in me.
Let him call on me like ace-5 or ace-jack. So sick. So sick. Fives. Fives would be a gutsy raise. Okay, I guess I have a hand that just always pay you off.
Jacks.
I'm gonna call jacks. Brutal. Nice hand.
Yeah, gross spot.
Check any other river.
I'm still shoving.
Yeah.
15.
15 more.
Yeah.
No, $15.
$15.
So sick.
Yeah.
Ace queen.
You have ace queen or something?
Ace queen.
Yeah, exactly. Ace-queen. And yeah, as played, it's one of those where he's priced in because of the overbet. The overbet completely makes sense. It just ran into one of those combos that had him beat. If he chose smaller sizing there on river, he wouldn't be extracting as much value as he would want if he was not beat. But given the action, he had to just pay that off.
Super easy. This game's pretty easy, right?
Always has been.
I'm having fun. I just called my kids and told them they can't have any Christmas gifts.
They probably
Raise.
said bullshit.
Yeah.
Gift cards again.
Raise. 25.
25.
Check that. That felt short. Felt like 19.
That's good.
Can't give you action.
You've always been
That's amazing.
You've always been Woo!
Thank you so much.
You've always been a second half of the night kind of guy, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know about that. One big hand, pull.
You were ahead. I don't know why you 3-bet so much.
Just
Just let him catch up.
let him catch.
You thought he'd 4-bet with that, yeah. It's fair. I would have. You can 3-bet me next time.
My image is too bad. I feel it's not even get through. I mean, no way. No way.
Yeah, that's your left. Four.
Walk. He gives you the 5x too.
It's literally impossible to get a walk when all three of us have buttons.
Literally all three blind.
Most people don't
Two
pay
red
attention,
snowmen.
but you never know.
Yeah.
For Buddha and the big blind here.
And it's only like 2 blinds
Wow.
lower, and the person's
How about
like,
middle
not paying
set?
attention to that.
While Bobby Jones flops the straight. The sickness continues here.
Yeah.
Where are we at, chat? What is going on? Plus the Nick game is on. Ace changes quite literally nothing. Except now they're thinking, all right, cool, I hope my opponent hit that so I can get more value.
Thank you, though.
So 350. Yeah, there's no just call there. He needs a paired board now.
You want to do anything?
This is such a sick spot. And he's already run into it tonight.
You're behind.
Let's go twice.
You're behind. Gotta say you're behind. Not what you want to hear.
Well, you can have a set of tens or the straight, right? So, yes. Anyone want to
Twice requested and agreed to. No good though.
I'll grab a gin and soda. Can you? Lunch.
Wow.
You guys want anything?
Nick game defended. Nip defended.
Action, action, action. And yes, I'll lead to the earlier question.
Grabbing some wines.
The only thing that you have.
Credit can be given for a bigger
I
full
got a red
house,
wine. That's
but
why.
that would
It's
have to be
non-alcoholic. I
a
think it's
running
kinda cringe to put it
ace
on,
king
you know,
full
like, I
house.
think, you know,
Or again, like we mentioned, the suited ace 5
You want a ribeye? Let's go.
that gets there. Ace jack, he has the removal for it, but it's just one of those cooler spots for sure.
So it's 5.
Am I 10? Am I 10?
No, but he's saying. I'll probably walk you if it gets around though. I don't want to lose my button this way.
Super brutal for JWIN to just
Unless I have a
keep
top
having to take it on the chin.
Raise it.
Yeah,
If you go all in, I'm just going to snap you off.
Game is brutal sometimes.
yeah. So we'll find probably more action on this one somehow, some way. The suited queen 10 against the suited king 4 and 10-8 currently. And another suited hand.
That's me.
Nobody with diamonds. Hearts working for Adrian. Wow, he's got just everything here. 9-8 working for him as well there. A gutter to the jack. The 8s are in the lead, but likely not for long.
Yeah, I like Bel Air food.
Hearts immediately come in.
Good Asian food.
Call that the front door. Check by the lion. These two clashed earlier. Clashed big. Aces versus the mystery hand that we think might have been ace 5, ace 4. Last time it was diamonds, this time it's hearts, and Adrian does have it. Gets shown the goods because the Nick game is on.
I think he should have a high hand, right?
Jack's full.
Harry's so good about that.
Oh, yeah.
He should
Making
have
the
a high
folds
hand.
when he needs to.
No hand right now.
Nice hand, nice hand.
The stones are there in the 5 seat, so I'm sure Stone Buddha will be back for more.
Wish you just hit the 10 instead.
What's that?
Hit the 10 instead.
I've played quite a few tournaments here with Stone Buddha. Always love watching him play. Prefer watching him from the booth. Not getting into the felt with him as much. We do see a 5K chip there on JWIN stack. That nice pink oversized chip. Again, the denominations of the chips. You see in the front of Harry's stack there, the poker line, he's got the oversized purples, which are 500s. The oversized octagon yellows are 1K chips. And later when we get another shot of JWIN, you'll see a pink 5K chip on the top of his stack. He is looking to cover. He is looking to get unstuck in this game. Still early, hand 35.
You live in Houston?
No, Canada. Vancouver.
Okay, yeah, this is your first
And
time.
another player safe from the Nick
Four-way
game.
rip on you there.
You just visiting?
Hoping your wife.
Yes, Ollie, do agree. Buddha is one of the nicest players out there too.
Here. Back to Austin and flying home on Saturday. Yeah.
Always a good conversation to be had with him.
Florida. Are you from here?
I'm originally from Cape Cod,
Where's that?
Massachusetts.
Vancouver.
Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
I'm the Boston
How many
Strangler.
people can say that's where they're
Every
from?
time I ask them where they're from,
I assume not many.
American, it's never where they live. You guys always move around.
Bobby Filet, thank you for the super chat.
True.
Well, some of us aren't
We only have, maybe I need to
what happened
refresh.
with the Nick
Do we
game?
really only have 2 likes on this stream and $20 from Bobby Filet? Is that right?
So he got
I mean, I'm not shocked by the money from Bobby.
I mean, that's how we've
Yeah.
done in
Bobby
the
shows
past.
his love
I don't know.
every
Yeah, I just wanted
session.
to know. I wasn't sure.
But yeah, where the likes at, guys? Come on.
If he's not coming back, he's gonna pay for it.
If you lose, you
Oh,
take
refresh. Okay, 11 likes.
As far as we know.
Still not too happy with it.
At least we're in the double digits, you know?
Yeah.
I just moved down here last year from Seattle, Washington area.
Yeah,
Go to Vancouver all.
There's some 300 cap is just so gross.
2 10s and a 3 there
You have to play like home.
on the flop.
Okay.
I mean, the games are super good,
Yeah.
but it's just, yeah.
Bobby
300
Jones
it
needing
wasn't that
some
bad of
chop
like,
outs or jack
reservations
here.
where It was 500 cap, but then those shut down like a year before / around COVID time,
Yeah.
and then it's like, yeah,
I like the Portland games are fun.
yeah. I haven't played there in a little while, but my brother-in-law lives there.
I really like Portland. Food is so good.
Yeah. Food's really good around here if you haven't been out enough a lot.
I haven't been out in Houston, but it was good in Austin.
You gotta check it out. I think
No redrawing. Really,
yeah, too.
What kind of cuisine would you
A
get?
lot of hotel. All good. The barbecue's good, steak's good, Cajun's good, Mexican's good.
I've been eating a lot of Mexican here in Texas.
Cajun is good. I'm ready for crawfish season
The
personally.
barbecue was alright, but I just felt so gross after. My body just felt like oil.
yeah.
It's hard to breathe.
Went to the wrong place then, I guess.
No, I just ate way too much.
That'll do it.
Yeah, they're like, we'll hook you up.
Oh, I'm 10.
We get you some ribs, some brisket, some
Wow.
bird's ends. We're also like $100 for the barbecue. And
Ace King of Diamonds for Bobby Jones in the straddle. If that was
It's hard to
correct
go
there.
wrong if you just, like, honestly, if you like
7-4 for Patrick,
It-
gotta
it
love
does,
it.
like, yeah, like it's all super good.
We were correct. The straddle does have a monster.
Patrick going for it for Dan.
Literally
Yep.
haven't been to like a ton of places, but
Just gonna mess around and find out.
everything's still been really good.
I went to a new place that was pretty good. Sides were really good.
We've got another super chat
Good work on their beer. But besides
from Mike.
Oh, here?
Texas,
Another regular.
Appreciate it.
you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
that's been the biggest like
7-4 does not get there, at least not yet. But it's not about what you have, it's about how you play it, Patrick.
That's what Dan says.
Yeah.
Dan would say you have all the back doors here. You got the flush draw, the double gut, back door, straight draw, whatever, pair draw.
Yeah, and Patrick decides to muck instead.
Can't say I agree with that, but sorry, I'm just saying what Dan would say.
Right. Yeah, we're missing Dan. If y'all have seen him and want to return him to booth, just let us know. There's probably a 1-800 number
Shout out
there.
to Dan, just like, man, he crushes it, huh?
Yeah.
Just makes it. We don't realize how hard our job is until Dan's not here. I mean, we're
Right.
like,
How do like he
what are we supposed
carries?
to do? Yeah,
He carries the boats.
and he doesn't fumble either. Just
Yeah.
like,
Oh, that's quite a bit.
I mean, I went to a bunch of games and then like sold the other.
7-4 had the backdoor opportunities with this one. The front door brought spades. Neither player with spades, but HV now has a pair.
7s, 8s.
Yeah, exactly. So it wasn't like too hard to sell them. Just like, oh, I'll buy them.
Yeah.
I like Vancouver though.
It's nice.
They've been good this year. They're fun to watch.
Oh, even the team.
Wow.
Had a
Not the Bobby Jones I know.
It is good.
This is not par for the course. He folded. Correct. I mean correctly, but for now at least correctly. We didn't see the river.
Twice a week.
It's probably a king.
All black, too.
No, given the action and the chaos recently, it's probably an ace. So he would have blasted. HV would have loved it because he would have had 2 pair to Bobby Jones's 1.
Yeah, well, family stuff after tomorrow. Yeah, a little bit north.
Yeah, don't worry about Daniel. He's safe.
North.
Katie's west.
He watched all this an hour ago, basically. He is helping out on the graphics side of things tonight. Eddie, however, not feeling the best. Our showrunner, the guy who puts these great lineups together. Think of him tonight. If you're drinking, pour one out for him. We hope you get better, Eddie. So that Dan can do his job over here.
33. What part of Vancouver you live in?
Do you know Richmond?
Yeah.
10-7 is a hand that's growing on me recently. I don't know why.
Makes it a little easier.
I was looking at like home price in Dallas. It's like,
I had a friend I grew up with in high school. His hand was 10-7.
Yeah, we sold our house.
Has a lot of playability, hidden playability.
Yeah, exactly.
Can block a lot of stuff, bluff a lot of stuff, make a hand occasionally.
I got super lucky.
Tricky
We
hand.
bought our house and it went up like 100K.
Yeah, I'm dumb enough to like 7 deuce, and then
No additions or anything, like just like.
Jack 10 when I'm not
Like, we were
bored
playing unlimited,
and don't
right?
want to
But
play
then
7 deuce.
Oh, sorry about that.
It is what it is.
Again, just because it connects so well. Nice short deck hand.
Yeah, there's some things I like, some things I don't.
But yeah, 10-7 as far as the multi-gappers go.
Huge fan of the weather.
Pretty nice.
There's much down here, no mountains and stuff like that.
what do we like with the weather?
But King 8 drags the pot. They're letting JWIN get a lot of these small pots.
Oh yeah, you gotta come
I don't like it.
It's like literally 100 plus.
I like that
every
he's
day for like 3
dragging pots, but
I don't like when it rains out here. It's so muggy.
Yeah.
they're letting him build
Clean air. It rains.
momentum the small way. I want to see a massive shift. I want to see some action.
City sometimes. I mean, obviously Vancouver's like very city too, but like Washington, we were outside of Seattle by way, so it didn't feel like deep in the city, you know?
Yeah.
Ace Queen for the Lion. Under the gun +2.
Been good overall though.
And it's just gonna fold around. Yeah, not a lot of hands. Oh, but 10-9 of clubs. In one of the straddles.
Heads up.
Straddle 2.
Yeah.
The 4th blind. Patrick defends the 4 high.
Check.
2 clubs on flop for HV there. It is paired. The king does work for the poker line's range here. HV's thinking, perfect, if he hit the king, my flush can get paid. How about a 9 instead for HV? Can't fold now. Check, check, river. 9 takes it. Ooh.
By the club, didn't you?
Harry almost
Blast off into
showed the ace queen high.
Yeah, club?
Ace of club.
I don't think he saw the 9 at first.
Yeah.
Thought his ace high was
He
good.
thought he was good.
Just no secondary club.
Gonna work on that.
Yeah, if he had a secondary club, HV would have heard about
I took a little
it.
break for a little bit, but I've been playing more lately.
I'm still waiting for the vlog. Never came out.
On which one?
Any?
I just put one out like 3 days ago.
Or shit, I need to subscribe. I think that's why.
You do your own
I think he's a YouTuber. I think I see him somewhere.
I had an editor for a long time, and then she like got to like higher college or whatever, where it just was like too much work and stuff. And then she was editing for someone else before me, and then they were pumping out more content.
Yeah.
I did it for by myself for like a few months, but it was just like so much.
A lot of work. It's
It was so much time. It was like I just recently had someone edit for me. Like the last one I put out, I edited, but I already have one that's like done that someone else edited. So
Do you edit your own videos, Jay?
No.
it's so much work. It's
so
probably
much
like
work. The first
it's
2
probably
or
like
3,
8
the
hours or
next
something.
12 or so.
Yeah,
Like
that makes sense.
Um,
I mean, I have no idea about
It,
video.
it takes
You on-
so
I don't know.
like more than you think.
I thought you were on
No,
the
I'm sure it does.
It's a lot of work. And then the people who do it well, they have like the right tools and software settings to where they can operate much more efficiently, or even keyboard shortcuts. It's
I
like
mean,
every
that's
little
part of
thing.
it too, right? It's just they're just like the same thing they do. They take half the time as I do.
Yeah, and they do it better. Yeah, when I lost my editor, it was pretty rough.
You gotta let people make a living. That's what my dad always said. Like when my mom was like, fix this, fix that. She's like, you gotta let people make a living.
Off of that one.
The
You gotta let
Octocrab
people
gets it done.
Make a living.
Nice hand there, Patrick. Safe from the Nick game.
Yeah, we'll peel it off whenever.
He's gonna be
it's bad.
thrilled about that.
We'll let him draw the
You want to
multiplier.
just do min for him because he's demon.
No, leave it there though, right? Yeah, leave it there because the last guy just.
I was just saying, do you want to just do whatever the min was? It was like 25 per.
Yeah.
I don't want to like punish him more. When he
Yeah, but he could get his. I mean, it's up to him. Let's leave it up to him. I would say you want to just do 25 apiece. You want to draw for it. It could be as high as 400, but it could be as low as $40, right? Yep.
So it sounds like they're going to
Right now, he's out there begging people for Zelle money.
let
He had to go to he
Buddha
had to go to the bank.
decide what happens if they want to draw for the multiplier
Oh, well, listen.
of the Nick game.
You want to gamble for low?
Otherwise, it would be the typical 5x, the big blind.
You gotta stack me one more time.
But because he's away from the table right now, he had to step out. He does have that Nick game, the Nit button still remaining, so
Raise 25.
brutal to come back to, but he'll be good for it.
No, sorry.
As we see
I was
2
making sure
red
before I look at
aces
my hand.
for Buffalo Sam. And one of my favorite hands there, a suited Jack 10. I prefer the
Nice
Jack 10 of
catch.
hearts, but Any Jack-10 is pretty nice.
Definitely feel like I'm like faster at editing than I was originally, and like just like talking to analysis, like I feel like I cut off like 4 hours is still like 8 hours plus.
Yeah.
To, like do it. Just takes forever. Like for me, I don't like make any money off of it, so it's still it's too much work.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Part of it's fun, part of it's annoying. Consistency, I guess, right? Hey Brandon, Joe gave me aces and kings. I just want you to know.
It's amazing what people are doing out there with like regular, just weird content, you know? Like I just saw this guy on Instagram. He's Mr. Thank You. Have you ever seen this guy?
No.
Oh man, it's like, I don't know if he's helping people or just stealing all their money. It's the craziest thing. Like,
No, a lot of
he has
famous
this
people
song,
do that.
He has this song that's like very infectious, and he just goes out and hands money out to people, like 10,000 at a time. And he's got this song, and he's always like in these super exotic places. It's wild. You gotta
Sounds like a piece of
Mr. Thank
shit.
You. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm getting for sure.
Really?
Like it definitely has that feel to it in a way.
Really?
It has to be like.
I'm just kidding. It sounds.
He has 5.4 million followers. That
He's
has
kinda
to pay
doing
well
like
on
what Mr.
Instagram.
Beast is doing. Like
Yeah.
when he started, right?
Yeah, but Mr. Beast is at least like, it's kind of funny. It's like kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
This guy it doesn't feel hilarious. It feels more like, yeah, I'm giving 10,000 out, but you idiots are all following me, so I'm making way more than that, you know?
Okay.
It's 5.4 million.
Yeah, but they don't lose anything
All
for following.
diamonds here on the flop.
5.4
Queen
million
high.
on Instagram will pay you decent. Pretty decent.
And
I don't know
the pair of queens takes it.
So JWIN, let me know your idea. I was thinking about changing up my vlog, and I was just gonna be the poker turtle, and I travel the country and I just slow roll people.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need a gimmick. That's how you get people.
You have to always late reg to every tournament. There's no way you can show up to a tournament on time.
Here he is.
Never show
clever
my face.
concept
They don't
there.
know who I am. And then
The
later,
slow
I'm not slow rolling you. I'm just
like it.
slow.
Poker
I'm a
turtle.
turtle.
25?
It's hard for me to turn my
Yeah, man.
I support.
You guys
Anyone
in?
object? Round of 25?
Sure.
Objection.
Yeah, you actually took one of the nastier
late to every
slow
stream.
rolls that I've seen.
I sensed,
wanna make it
I
too
sensed
obvious. I
it
don't
to a
want people to
degree. I didn't
have,
like,
want,
cut off
I didn't
your
want to
face
call
so they
him
don't know
out
who
on
you
it on stream.
it's not as easy to slow roll people.
I just at some point in the hand when I sensed it
Yeah.
before I said it that I sensed it. If you go back and watch it, I accepted in my head. You know what? If this
Yeah.
guy's sick from here, sick enough to run it from here, I'm not gonna do anything to make myself look stupid. But
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let him have his moment.
I show a table.
And he really got me with the whole. He like counted. He counted all the money out.
He counted out. The pot was getting pushed your way.
He's like, I don't have anything. I'm
Everything.
like, okay.
Man,
Like,
he
cool.
hit every part of a nasty slow roll.
But when you're a seasoned vet,
Yeah.
you can still sniff it out. And I'm not gonna say I knew it because I didn't know, but my spidey senses were tingling. And I did get, to be fair, I did get warned about him prior to the stream,
Right.
specifically. So I was hyper aware of all of his actions. But yeah, he got me. I'm a victim.
You could just play regular at your like here, right? You can't do
HV might be the victim on this hand here.
But you just travel.
Again, monotone with the flop. All clubs. Sam's got the better of the two clubs. Jack-10 is open-ended now.
Maybe that's the play. Run
Both
two
players
blocks.
have overcards. We've got pair draws, a flush draw, a straight draw.
You know, so.
Nobody is made yet.
It's hot in here. Look it up.
11 outs working for HV still. Obviously,
There's in
no
between. It's
club
either way
outs.
Too cold or way too hot.
Yeah, I'd rather be cold than hot though.
Yeah, for sure. Can we get one of those? Someone with a fan. One of those 1-3 players. I'll pay him.
One of the hot.
I thought it was the lights above us.
Oh, it is.
It was like
I usually wear glasses, but I didn't because JWIN was here. I didn't want him to think I was a complete fish. This guy's got glasses on.
You only had to watch like see a couple hands.
The pot grows to a little less than 3K. Wow.
You have some.
The Jack 10 gets there. I love it.
You got to love it. He earned it. He got all the way there.
Bet it before it came.
Betting on the come.
Apparently he has.
Apparently.
If you build it, it will come.
It worked.
Just fields of dreams here.
That's funny. That's funny. It's working. My plan. Yeah. Didn't you just move here? Is that right? Yeah. I saw you on one of the other streams.
You gonna come play with us on Tuesdays and
Gotta
Fridays?
act like you missed HV.
What's your name?
Make Sam put in
I
that
don't
hero
remember where
call.
you're from, though, Adrian. Where from?
How much is he willing to hero call you for?
Oh, you are? Okay.
Well, we
I
play
thought you were kidding.
The answer is going to be 0, but you got to like the effort.
Every Tuesday and Friday. Yeah, if you want to give me your number later, I'll send you a text.
Some posturing from
Well, you might not get an invite then.
Buffalo Sam, as
not a-
I don't think it's
It's not a
possible you
real
can call.
heavy betting. It's not a real heavy betting process. If you have a pulse, you can come.
Yeah, no call, just jam,
That's how we
right?
do it.
No, I'm kidding. Oh, he did the typical, how much are you
Yeah,
playing?
if you're alive.
How
you're
much you
alive.
got behind?
All in.
Oh, wow. He's gonna get
You're good.
snapped. Wow. Wow.
I mean, you said it half kidding, but
Yeah, I mean, that's really the only move. If
If I go down.
you gotta act like you had it the whole time or something, you know? Like,
yeah, and I mean,
he had the
HV's not going to fold after making a
Yeah.
hand finally, unfortunately.
second highest dry guy.
Yeah.
Rarely seen. Usually you see it from
Yeah, we play here.
the ace dry guy.
Call earlier then.
But yeah, just
will find
a
bluff,
sick spot.
Be more.
I mean, if HV didn't have the nut straight,
I'm
then
just paying you off. But
maybe he folds.
Mostly on Thursdays, or have you played some Wednesdays?
Good to see.
Yeah, I saw you.
Good to see
Adrian,
I'd pull him
Buffalo Sam go ahead and live up to his name.
Yeah,
Yeah, we.
but that does put him down into the red.
I like the Thursday game because
HV now at the top.
not this game. Any other river?
Bobby Fillet hates to see it.
I know I'm probably.
Where you at, Bobby?
I'm on more of a level with, so it's kind of.
I say that I might still get a steak.
Well, I already put like 2,000. I only have 15. I don't think I can fold.
I know, but I just put you on like ace, queen, and ace of clubs. So any other river, I was like gonna snap you off. But queen, I was like, I got a bluff now. 100. I just gave you 680, right?
We were busy on Tuesday, Robert.
Okay. Yeah.
We were busy on Tuesday. We had 2 tables and a wait list.
What is it? 37?
Some people didn't show up. Honestly, if you get that second table started, like, it just like, you're fine. Start like 2 short-handed
I
tables.
was gonna say like
Do you have any Vietnamese?
maybe 3-4 months ago when they were telling me you guys were like trying to regulate.
Anybody want a Vietnamese creme light?
A what?
I'm buying.
The
Vietnamese creme
return
light.
of Stone Buddha
okay.
just
I'll
in
buy it.
time
I'll do one too.
for a round
I'll do
of
one,
Vietnamese
Yeah, yeah,
creme
I'll
brulee.
You want one?
I'll do one. Yeah, I'm doing.
Anybody else?
I'm gonna go with
Yeah, I'll take one, Bobby. If
Like,
you
I
can
was
hear me
actually
from an hour ago.
Pleasantly
What is
surprised
that,
a
by
few
the
months
way?
ago when
Vietnamese
for the
egg?
first time.
Yeah, I have no
Somebody was
idea.
like, people
Honestly, I haven't had it. It's
some rice?
a few dessert things
great,
up
man.
here that
Oh, it's dessert.
it's
I think
amazing,
people
but
wanna play.
I haven't
It's just
had.
Nobody wants to
Yeah,
organize.
You
So
can
when
do less if
someone
you got an
takes
ace,
the
but
lead-
you
For
do
whatever
more if you
reason,
get
it
a.
seems harder.
I'm not big on sweets. I'll admit.
Is it in the pot or I just?
But it's good
No,
that
it's in
somebody
the-
takes initiative.
It's
you have a chance to
basically like ice cream or nothing for me.
That's fair.
Right, it's 2.
Sent to you, yeah.
You sound like a foodie overall, though.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
One.
And with the whole gym thing, it's just one of those ironic things where it's like everybody thinks I like watch
Yeah, it
what I
was good.
eat,
It
and
was
I'm
good.
like, yeah,
It's been a
I
little bit more
watch it going in my
difficult
mouth.
recently,
I
but
don't
it's
care.
That's why you go to the
I'm a
gym.
power lifter, not a
Also, some
bodybuilder.
people went to poker
Yeah. So like we
hospital.
don't care about
That
the
happens.
physique as
Yeah.
much, and
That's what
exactly
happened in
it's like
Austin.
Yeah.
Like,
You work hard enough to
losing
eat
up,
what
you
you
want to
want.
go
exactly.
the
Yeah, it's
same
like
guys
dude,
running
I
hot,
train so I
guys
can
running
eat,
bad.
but whatever I want.
It crushed.
Yeah.
It just went from like probably like one of the best poker cities in America to non-existent.
Crazy. It
the-
can just flip.
It's
like,
crazy how things.
I've heard the
flip like
lodge has
that.
been like the game's been kind of falling apart lately from a few people. I haven't played there in a long time.
I think falling apart is like probably too
Okay.
much doomsday. It's just more like we used to run high stakes.
The bigger games are falling
like 4 or 5 days a week. Now it runs like 2 to 3 days a week.
Yeah.
It's like you can feel it. You know what I mean? which is really nice for me because I have a young son and I've just been spending way more family time.
That's awesome.
20 months.
Wow, congrats.
He's a little shithead. Very nice.
20 months is that time. They call it the terrible
Oh,
twos,
man.
right?
He, you know,
I don't know. I don't have kids.
I
so
still think he's like on the
Bobby,
cusp of being
unfortunately,
perfect, but
that seat
he's
5
getting
just
there to
got
where,
filled
like,
back again.
starts nagging and
But anytime you want a seat, more than welcome, Bobby.
yeah.
My castle.
I mean, it's amazing.
When they know how to talk back.
It's amazing when they're 4 because they're like figuring out the world and they're telling you things, you know,
Right.
and they're starting to learn how to read and add. And my son made my first bluff ever. We were playing 1-card poker.
Ace
We gave
10
everyone one
about to
card,
collide
and you had a
with
1
ace
chip
queen.
hand, and then you could bet.
Yep.
And all you had to do is bet, check, or fold. So mommy would bet 3, and we
Damn, I love this
back
game.
card.
It's like
4.
we've seen Adrian Pokerline go at it
Like,
multiple
and after about
times.
30 minutes,
Just gets better and
finally,
better.
he looks at a card.
Tommy HV have
It's
gone
just
at it
1-card
multiple
poker. Showdown
times.
immediate. He
It's
looks
like
at a
the
card and he
cards
goes,
just
"Oh, I have a
choose
good one."
out of a table full of 9.
Yeah. I have a good
Who
one.
Yeah, who plays who throughout the
Took all the
night.
face cards out because that would confuse them.
Yep. Yeah.
So I have an 8. You know, I got third nuts.
Yeah, round 3 of this battle
Turns
goes
over
to
the 2 of clubs,
Pokerline.
runs out the room
2 to
straight.
1, I believe the count
Victory lap.
You bluff caught your own son?
Yeah, he intuited how to
Jeez, you bluff caught your own 4-year-old? I love it.
But he, like, we didn't
It's so
explain
much
that it was
better.
a bluff.
Yeah.
I thought it,
We didn't
it's
even
I,
get
I
on.
hate being the
That was
first one
part
to
of
say
the
something,
game. Yeah, that's
especially
awesome.
when like I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
play
Have it
a
all
lot.
on video because, like, once we started, like, playing,
Usually it freezes here.
Because I was like,
so that was like one of my most proud and scared dad moments.
I might grab one of these waters. I don't know if they're both yours.
Oh, it's
I love
freezing.
it.
Just felt like they just turned
JWIN's
it on.
talking
Yeah, I feel
about
great
temperature
now,
there.
like, again, I'd rather
It's
be
like
a
I
couple
stacked
degrees.
twice,
I'm also
so
drinking.
maybe that's why I felt hot. I wasn't sure.
I didn't ever, I had a good, decent,
Yeah, I mean, I gotta go
not
get
the kind of
a
hand that
sweater,
was
man.
gonna lose all my chips.
As most poker rooms are, they're typically very cold, but if not, they go the other way.
Just got it,
Get
yeah.
very hot, especially when you come dressed for the cold.
Not tell us the card or flip it over immediately.
Would have been awesome if you folded and he showed you the bluff.
35?
Call.
It's kind of unfortunate for you because
All spades.
The bomb pot,
3 players,
splash pot was on
none of
your
them have one
big blind.
because they're all on the flop.
So it's
Trust
like,
me.
of course I'm gonna go for it.
Trust me, I know.
1-9 wasn't good enough. Now we have 2, and again, none of the players have
My
one.
money.
Yeah.
8-3 offsuit on that hand.
The 5 of Buffalo Sam is good for now.
5-ish, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit more.
And he calls. The king and the 10 of JWIN do not get there.
Right and cold.
5.
You win.
Oh, how gross is that?
What do you
Yeah,
mean? He's
I
got
rivered
2
it.
pair.
Oh, 8-6.
Rivet it, no.
And a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, turned it.
It's a backyard flush draw, dude.
Michael, I assume you're talking about the Nike hoodie of JWIN. Because it is checks over stripes over here.
He's there. He just won 7K.
No, I
Some
remember.
idiot
Yeah, yeah.
bumped into him.
We're doing a round, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a pun, wasn't it?
I would have 3K, probably 10, but I only have 2 short.
Yeah, you had like
1,500.
18
Fair
behind.
enough. You have a
Yeah.
punt, get a punt.
Yeah.
Stone Buddha taking this opportunity to bump things up to $100 with Ace King.
Dollars? Doll hair?
Early-ish position. But with the straddles being on constantly, he is kind of middle position-ish.
Ready to eat? Ready to eat?
Heads up, he's out
do you
of
have the menu, or
position-ish
did they take it?
now.
Sorry for being mean against your big blind.
But how about just the
100%
nuts?
flop.
Yeah. Where do you go from here? Thankfully for Buddha, Tommy does have a king. So that's a good check. Hard for Buddha to have an ace when there's two of them on the flop. You're good. You're good, Tommy. Let's go, man. Good check back.
It's really
Trap
good.
Buddha.
It's like a
Fucking button me?
Here, try it.
Why did it have to be a spade?
What's inside of it?
Action killer.
It's just bread, but it's good. It's like a childhood
Buddha
Indian
leads.
snack.
I see.
Have like
Tommy thinks.
Just like baguette and butter or something?
it's like
Baguette.
it's like condensed Vietnamese condensed milk.
Oh, heck yeah. Man.
So back when we kid at
Tommy
Vietnam,
calls.
so we bake the banh mi, right? And then we just dipped it in with condensed milk.
Dip it in
Eat
there. Oh,
yeah.
wow, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Only 550 back, so it finds the
Anything
middle.
you put condensed milk is good. Even like
Tommy
shaved ice.
thinking about it.
Yeah, even if
Condensed
shaved,
milk and hot
shaved
water.
ice, and you can put condensed milk, and then you put a little
He
syrup in
does
it.
have a nice
Yeah, I love
kicker
Vietnamese iced
for
coffee.
his
It's
king,
so good.
Some consideration
It's
to
so
be
strong.
made.
100 grams
but
of
Buddha's
sugar.
kicker is
Yeah,
an
Condensed milk is
ace.
like-
So good though.
Sugar and cocaine.
That's not the one we ran into.
This one. And we won't say who did it.
I stayed on a coffee farm in Vietnam for a couple of weeks. It was,
It would have been,
Things
it would have been
beating
amazing if
Tommy.
every single
like to
person
do
won
king,
at the
queen.
same time.
yeah, it was just camping out there. I mean, I was starting
Spades.
An export competition
Ace king.
I mean-
as part of a college project, right?
Yeah.
And I stayed out there
As
and
played,
so
it's kind of like
it was
ace king or nothing, right? Like
Yeah.
the flush wouldn't have played the hand this way, so I think that's
I spent
kind
a
of
month in
what
mainland China,
Tommy's
and then a month in
thinking in his
Vietnam.
head. Like,
When I
okay,
got to Vietnam, I was just so happy.
I lose to a full
for
house.
Vietnamese
I
food
think
to
trips
eat.
would play the hand differently. I think a flush would play the hand differently. And if you have a king in your hand,
Yeah.
how many full house combos are there?
It's probably
Right.
picked up some.
Everything is.
So I don't blame him for thinking this through, and
the
ultimately,
ball
if he ends
fudge
up
used to be
calling, I
$1,
wouldn't
but
fault
now it's
him.
like $3. You know, like
That's my good luck.
it's like triple. It's like
Because
I was in Saigon the day the first Starbucks opened in Vietnam. And,
Well, it's also one of those spots where it's like Buddha's almost
It was still like
got the tilt
$5
and the previous felt's working for him.
The first one, and there was like thousands of people in line.
It's not that much of a Tommy's stack to call and find out, you know?
500 USD a month. How can you
$30
afford to buy
stack.
Only missing element, net game is not on.
No, I literally want you
I'm
out
sure
of
it's
here.
a tree. Yeah, one-time thing.
Or a trendy thing, yeah.
Or for you to have more chips.
I remember
don't wanna-
the first time when KFC started in Vietnam. Everybody.
KFC
Makes
is
the
huge in
correct
Asia,
fold.
too, though.
And then
It's tough to
the
always
day
make
and
the
a few
great
years later,
fold.
McDonald's started,
Visually upset.
but it's so expensive.
Shows
though.
the
Thank you
nuts.
so much.
But every,
Likely for the high hand opportunities that it might pay.
Actually, in
Stream table is
Bobby,
eligible
thank you so
for
much.
high
Yeah,
hands
weird in China.
every hour
Hut's
from
like
9 a.m. to
You
noon.
get a full menu
every day of the
now,
week.
and have weddings at Pizza Hut.
really?
Yeah, but they've got a full
From
menu of like, you know,
4 p.m. to 10
Besides,
p.m.
I think I'm leaning.
$200 high hands being paid
You're the
out
one
here
with the
at
sticky.
Champions
oh
Club
sorry,
Houston.
25 right?
Flopping and flopping it.
I like the chicken fried chicken bowl with the green.
I can't fold. It's a mid game. So is that what you got? It in.
Mike clarifying, not a fan of Nike
Oh, the 6-7 back
for
then.
reasons. It's a guy right to Buddha.
All right, I'll do the chicken.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe
the,
we know
uh,
what game we have a call pre-flop.
Beautiful
Penguin
Christmas
and,
sweater.
For the sides, what are my options?
You can do Western
You can have it.
corn, Brussels
Get you one.
Or ugly Christmas sweater, depending on how you look at it.
Alright, that's my blinds. I gotta go get a jacket.
Do you guys ever have a dealer where you like
Price
hang a
is
little bit longer when you're looking at your hand? Just wait for the
Because you can't believe how bad it is. You're like, God, how does he keep giving me these?
I'm just messing with you.
See, my real
I
problem with
just
the
offered to
eights
get him a
was
creme brulee, and this is what I got.
had I just properly folded the ace to hit the muck in a different
Adrian
order, and I
is
would've
winning
never got
the
to lose,
3-bet game.
You know, they would have hit the
If
muck
that's
in a
the thing.
different order. We wouldn't have run it twice.
Player most likely to put in a 3-bet.
That was the
With any
reason.
two cards.
On eights anyways.
What, where in
No, I don't.
He does have the dealer button in front of him.
We don't run it out in the shuffle.
north or south?
Does make him special during this hand.
Yeah,
That went
exactly.
to
The hand before.
Hanoi and then
No, I mean,
Yeah, Hanoi's a
no,
top
that-
so-
Gets the
no,
job
you're
done.
actually-
started they're actually
You're like, this is so sick. I gotta
Shows
hold
the
the
valve.
It's not a good idea.
But if you ever
Semi-close
noticed,
handed.
And I stayed at the border for like 10
thought for
hours
sure you
until
were
we
one of them.
agreed on the right bribe to let
I
us
mean, like,
in.
I was figuring.
But my favorite place was
trying
the
to
lot
bait it.
right
Okay.
now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
next time he
The
3-bets
weather's
with
nice.
It was amazing. It was the middle of
aces,
summer.
he might get called.
The flea market.
It's amazing how balance works.
Always have food ready, heartburn, cold, you know. Like.
But you
But the thing
raised
is that in
three
the
bet
north
there
side,
on that
the
one.
food is more bland. If you ever notice,
spot
but
to
the
have.
south is
Very
like more
Yeah.
saltier and more
It's a
seasoned.
good
Yeah,
spot.
okay.
Yeah,
If you try
what's
the
going
north
on
side part
tonight?
and the south
HV
side part,
talkative.
it's
Way different.
Yeah.
I love that they
Yeah,
serve
it
it
usually
for
says 0 words.
Yeah, yeah.
such a powerful breakfast to have.
It is.
This is an interesting
It
stream.
was garbage.
It doesn't mean anything to me, apparently.
Speeding up the
It is.
process.
I'm glad to be here with y'all as we watch HV talk.
Yeah, you get a bowl of pho in the morning. I guess you can work all day.
Oh my God, yeah. Pho in the morning, I love it.
Do you watch the stream normally?
In Vietnam, is that breakfast food?
Yeah, it's a breakfast food. I was surprised to see that.
But you knew of it.
Yeah.
But I
saw him
fell
on
right
YouTube
in and
walking down.
was searching
My
for it
friends
every
also
morning.
Like vlog or live streams around in the air.
I would fall in love if I went there every
Lodge
single
only has
day.
1-3.
With food or women?
Women.
There you go.
It just does. It's something, they don't have any interest in me at all, but I would be, oh.
Go see him somewhere. Huh?
It's really
Sounds like Bobby Jones agrees with Tommy's hat. Girls are drugs.
Yeah,
Really?
that's good.
You're a YouTuber, right?
One thing.
17 is the number of victory. Thank you,
I feel
Michael.
like I see you somewhere. I feel like I see you
Like-
somewhere. What is the channel? again?
Another super
You have to go
chat.
through a narrow
Are
hallway.
you the one that like?
You are
like,
now
run to
stuck
100K back
$4
there?
in super chats for the night,
Multiple
but we
lines
appreciate
and a
you.
narrow hallway.
I started with like
Here
55
the
cent
gaming
tournaments,
room
and now I'm playing live.
Who else is trying to get stuck in super
Here the
chats?
gaming room is visible from the door,
Oh,
kind of.
congratulations.
So you say you're from Canada?
It's really
Canada?
safe.
Plus for only we put the 1-3 players in front of us.
That's one of the
5 pets in the back.
I mean, I'm,
Too far.
without naming names, there's, another major poker franchise.
Ace Jack and Hijack.
Maybe it's because
Do you enjoy
HV's got all the
the creating
chips.
process?
They have all
I
glass.
am,
Well,
yeah.
yeah,
I just
so-
got like a brand new
Happy
like,
chips,
phone.
happy time.
Happy chips, yeah.
So I'm
It's a thing.
I learned like video editing and like.
I think it's probably just the table dynamics as well, honestly.
That was hard for
I
me.
want to
Like,
agree
I
with.
never
I
wanted
want to
get
agree
into
with you,
editing.
but
So, like,
his
my
past streams, he's had
editors,
great
on to
table
the
talk
next
around
client.
him, and he's
Yeah.
just sat
He
there.
just shifted,
So
like, his client wanted
maybe
more
he's just
bandwidth.
mood dependent. Maybe
And his client was playing
It's
more
also kind of one of those where he's really hit it off with Tish Money, that's a regular on stream. Patrick's another regular on stream, and also great to talk with. So
yeah, maybe it's HV doesn't like.
6 hours for a video.
Maybe he only likes certain type of table talk.
yeah,
6 hours. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
but
not like
Pokeline liking this hand right
Really
now.
good. I mean, that's,
Two
you
pair
outsource
versus
to, like,
top pair, top kicker.
Yeah, he's on a vulnerable board
you're
to a
super
degree.
efficient. That's pretty good.
Ace Jack
Usually am,
or
but they're taking a bit
3,
longer now 'cause I wanna get
Oh, let's
better.
build this.
higher production
Thank
quality,
you.
that kind of thing.
and I
When I
wonder.
get my phone, I'll subscribe
It
to
was put in as 375. I was hoping that was
But in Vancouver, they
575,
have
but I'll take it.
Live casinos that have really high rake, right?
Really high.
Rake?
It's pretty
More
high. It's
pot
like
size and
13
not an
plus
overbet
2 for
there.
2.5.
13
It's higher than Vegas rake.
That was a weird situation.
That was a weird
He threw
tell.
he threw 600
That's like when
in.
people
He
complain
thought
about
it was-
private
No,
games.
he
Yeah.
threw
That's how much
600.
private
Oh
games
yeah,
are
he
paying,
thought it
and
was
you get
yes.
like everything.
He
else.
thought the
You
same
get
thing,
that-
He
yeah.
threw 600 in, which actually should have been a raise.
I don't know.
Depends on what game you're
Then
at.
he
I don't
goes
know.
back
Yeah.
looking
Private
weak,
games,
calls,
Yeah.
takes the chips back to put in a
You have to
call.
trust the game.
Adrian does the
fast.
same
Sure.
thing because
Wow.
he only has top. He doesn't really want to be raised in that spot.
Yeah.
And then
at that
Pokeline
point-
checks to underrep his hand again.
Very few,
And
very few of the
Adrian might just
underground
check
games
this
here
back in
have
fear
ever
of
been transparent
something
about the rate.
weird.
They'll tell you it's one thing,
Yeah.
but they don't exactly
Also, the
leave
queen
it out
brings
and
in
drop
like
it
queen
after the game.
tens and
They're raking into the box, making
I don't
change
know.
all day.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they're
Wow.
like, yeah, they tell
Nope,
you they're
didn't
raking
save 'em.
15
Yeah,
plus
he just
every time,
loses.
anything they can get when you're not looking.
Yeah, and I mean,
He's
That's
like,
the way
you
it
win.
always was before we had these.
If you can snap call, you can
private
definitely
clubs.
win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you
That's
know,
why the I mean,
So that matchup, we now have 3-1
They should be
in favor of Pokerline.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, I agree.
Again, the cards are just choosing these battles.
If they rake more than they're
They
saying,
usually
like, that'd be
do.
one thing if they were transparent
Yeah.
about
Here
it.
for
No, if they say,
Raking
like,
and
this is what I charge.
Yeah.
And they,
And they charge and take more than that, then
my
that's a big,
first,
yeah.
yeah, I always
going
think
to
Problem is,
private
those
games.
guys eventually get tired
I
of
run some
losing.
games too.
So
Like,
it
it's-
kind of ebb and flows. Those big
the
games
the
kind of ebb
repetition
and
hit
flows.
really
Like,
big.
Yeah.
Like,
sometimes they're going
I think
hot,
now maybe
then
more than
sometimes
10
they
years
just
ago.
die for a
10 years
little
ago,
bit.
there was all
Yeah.
But against
Yeah,
those
there were
guys
probably
I used to
that
play a
want-
bunch of home
like,
games.
want to
when
go
I was
back.
a kid.
and
They were
go
like
back.
house games.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Same with the
'cause
sports
there's no
book.
accountability nowadays. It's
It
like
definitely ebbs and flows.
if a
here.
game runner does something shady,
There'll
it's
be like weeks
well,
where I
I'm
can
moving on to the
barely
next
get
game.
one game
Yeah.
going, and
Which
then,
is
like,
great.
there's
That's what
another week where it's
players
like
should have.
I have to tell people
But
no,
ideally,
it's
it's just a
full
public
table.
card rooms, right? Like ideally, public card rooms that have games. And
my first time playing poker in
I love playing hourly instead of rate.
Multiple
Living in
conversations going on right now as Tommy has aces.
20. We drove here.
Versus JWIN's aces.
game he used to go from Baton
Yeah,
like in a tile and
totally.
flooring shop, and then like in the back room they have
3-bet with the ace crackers.
Whoa.
Take it back. Do whatever you want, but take it back and then do whatever you want. but it's
Just leave
those
the
are
5
raised.
out, take the 75, and
All
then
right,
decide.
you're okay with that?
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, it's
All right,
fine.
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine.
Yeah, no one
I'm
cares.
sorry. I saw his cards fold and
Nobody cares.
Gotta
Leave
love
the
cash
75 in.
games for that.
in most games you have to leave the 75 in or you have to make the call.
Yeah, generally, I would imagine for most live streams and private games, it's like
Yeah.
it's intent.
Even out in the 1-3.
Out there, you would.
It's cool that
which
Buddha
makes
was
sense, 'cause
willing
they
to
follow
let
it.
it
That's the nice
stay.
thing about, like, the game
I think
on
it's
Tuesday and
all
Friday,
in
it's like we try to
natural
get
flow of the
something
game,
like
right?
that.
We
Right.
want to keep the game as natural as
Yeah,
possible.
right.
Yeah, from the game
If this is
here.
a
actually me,
repeated
they're like,
mistake,
oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
it's a different
4X,
story. It's the
whatever
first
that
time you did it all
bullshit was.
night, lots of conversations going. Nobody wants to make the hands weird if they don't have to.
Yeah.
Unless you have aces, then you want to make the hand as weird as
I
possible.
haven't had a turn.
Yeah, it's one of those where JWIN
not
is
paying
definitely a lot
just
deeper
leave.
than what is shown there. So
Flew back.
both
Last
these
time I
players
thought it was the
super
table.
deep. JWIN actually covers
Had too much to drink that
Tommy.
night.
And
Whoa.
this is just
Play
a
a pot.
clear call
I
for
barely
JWIN.
even like got
Yeah.
this one.
Somehow I won the
Nothing
most
else he
money
can
I've
do
ever won
here,
that night,
but
and
he
I
does
called
get
my
to
first
play
game.
a position
Bad
against a
combo, right? It's a weird
perceived
combo.
range of
Maybe that's your superpower.
whatever
That sounds like a hit and run.
JWIN
It does.
thinks
I woke
Tommy's
up with
4-bet
like
range consists
11,000,
of.
like, where did this come
Unfortunately for
I
JWIN, he
hope they kept
flops
putting your blinds
0
in.
equity.
from? They probably
No back
They
doors.
probably
I
reported
mean,
me to the IRS.
But like you said earlier in stream,
They're doing
this
that
is kind of a
anyway.
nice spot to be in.
he does like the 0 equity hands. Those are mostly in single raise and 3-bet pots. When he's in a 4-bet pot in position, obviously it's possible, but
Well, it's more of an easy fold.
the range is just
Yeah.
narrow so much when it's a 4-bet pot. When it's a 3-bet pot, he can maneuver and navigate. He knows if it's a 4-bet pot and Tommy's leading on Queen 9-9, he's gonna keep blasting, right? And if he shuts down, he has literally like one hand, and that's like ace king. So JWIN knows the spots. You know, he
I like
may
that Duke knows the
he may
game at all.
splash around, but he knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, it's one of those where
He doesn't want us to know what he's doing.
obviously JWIN would have loved to connect with a flop.
Yeah.
But he knows exactly where he's at given the action pre, and that's why it's so easy for him to peel for that flop, to call that 4-bet,
Just moves.
to see.
Just
yeah.
knows how to navigate.
Yeah.
Seen the story before, seen the hand.
And he's deep enough as well. If he was shallower, if he really only had the 1300 that was shown there,
He wouldn't have
wouldn't have.
He would have just called the open.
Exactly.
And that's why I say JWIN really knows how to navigate into single raise, 3-bet, and 4-bet pots with the correct stack depths. So
Chili.
Yeah.
I'm glad they put fruit on it. We complained enough times. I was like, we do something like different.
Buddha's, gonna elect to put the price up. He's thinking Patrick's got a real hand.
Fruit and vegetables, that's great.
He's hoping Patrick has a real hand
And water. Fucking hate water.
that he has dominated, which he does.
Yeah, that's kind of fruity.
This is not the spot, Patrick.
Yeah, if my fruit's not processed,
You
it's
can't
alive.
4-bet bluff this man. Yep.
he thought about it.
Not for that sizing, not for what Buddha had left
You guys
back,
came together?
and given the flow of the night,
C9.
He says he
Buddha's
lives down
likely
there.
not doing
I gotta go
that
get a coat.
Off
with anything but a strong hand.
He lives like 10 minutes away from me.
I'll see my button.
15.
You want to get a coat.
So you're gonna drive down here too now that the Austin game sounds good, huh?
Probably not.
You said your wife lives
that
in
bad.
Houston.
No, she's from Houston.
Oh, from
Yeah.
Houston.
We live together. So.
Separate beds though.
When she'll have them.
A lot of people live separately for work and stuff.
Yeah, me too, but I work from home.
Queens now for Adrian. He was away from the table.
Shocking. Queens versus 9s too.
Depends on the state.
We missed some action versus King Queen. That would have been a nice hand. Well, Tommy, let's see if there are any kings in the deck for you. 2 queens are gone. Wow. Just would have been a set for Adrian away from the table. Wow. Adrian would have filled up. I'm definitely going to have to talk to him about this later.
Brandon, when's the next turn?
Hand 52,
Got something- anything coming up?
etched in my memory.
Maybe I should start learning how to play tournaments.
They're easy. Everyone's really bad.
Patrick.
It's crazy.
The
I play
aggression.
you guys on stream. I'm like, you can't get much worse.
It's a paired board and spades come in.
You play tournaments?
Drawing to 1-9 and
A
the
little bit,
deck
not a
gets
lot.
it done. Wow.
Solid.
Yeah.
Diminishing returns on a lot of them.
Diminishing returns to what? Buy-ins or?
I mean, if you're used to playing like 5-10 or
reps?
something, then it's
Yeah.
like, what? Are you gonna really enter like a $300 tournament?
Right. Oh, yeah.
It's just like the amount of.
I would say it's
time sink,
more.
unless there's like.
No, I agree. I just think it's more opportunity cost than diminishing returns, right?
Sure.
Because like when you play a tournament for 3 days, if it takes you out of 3 days of cash, like you can put a dollar figure EV to that 3 days of cash. Tournaments, yeah.
Ma'am, can I have another pepper?
I should start playing more tournament though.
Not
gotta fire like
listening.
200
I'm
bullets.
not
I
listening.
won't lose that much money.
Loud noises. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Earmuffs.
Houston, Austin, Dallas, San Antonio. and play
Yeah,
like
tournaments
I
suck.
don't want to
Oh,
hear
Texas is great.
your
Texas is
logic
top 3
behind what
states
makes
if you wanna be a
sense.
full-time tournament pro.
I would like to stay delusional.
It wasn't even like that like a year or two ago.
You stay on your side, I stay on my
Like
side.
San
You
Antonio,
go your side.
Dallas, Houston, all 3 cities run series.
Or rest my case.
You know? Yeah, like a Coke Zero or something.
It's big blind, right?
Oh, Buddha said he needed to go get a coat. I thought he said Coke. And I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think it's too loose.
Jack 10 for Bobby
You can press it
Jones.
down.
My favorite variant, the hearts variant. Pocket 10s. And 7s also in the hand. Let's see some madness. Okay, never mind. Next hand.
Next hand.
Who's willing to get out of line first? First to stab wins. Go. Oh, Bobby. Bobby.
Decent turn.
Why is that queen a diamond?
Could be a heart on the river.
Yeah.
Yellow's is fine.
I usually bet and or jam. My straight flush draws too.
Yeah, the other day in the bomb pot. Omaha bomb pot.
Yeah, usually I'd be begging for like 7 of hearts river just for action.
Ace, king,
But
queen,
that was
queen,
tied
ace.
up in Tommy's hand.
So tilting, Robert.
Boat over flush would have
All
been
the other
nice.
cards in the deck came out. I had a gutter. I'll play bomb pot. There's too much bullshit that happens.
Omaha bomb pots.
Michael's
are
saying I
actually
have a power lifter voice. Thank
fairly
you, I
soft
think.
And they're very
How do you know?
Yeah.
easy to tell what's a scoopable hand.
Also saying
No
if he had a
limit hold'em
son,
bomb
he'd
pots
call
are
him
the super
ROI.
small, right?
Bobby's saying if he had
Like,
another
top-
dog,
top set on
aka
one,
another
and then, like,
son,
two people
he'd
jam,
call him
you have to
rebuy.
call. At
Roy
best,
and
you're
rebuy?
chopping because on the other board you're screwed.
I mean, you might have your set on the other board.
And then if anyone like outdraws you with an open ender or a flush on the board you have a set, you're screwed. Yeah, 50. Yeah. I got
There's
it.
Adrian back at the table
We
after
have to turn our microphones off.
not knowing he had a boat.
You should.
Can't believe you folded.
Literally missed the boat.
Literally all 3 overcards came out. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
I didn't have any of that.
Thank you.
I had it straight. I turned it straight.
Check.
Adding 2,000.
Oh, did you muck my hand on the button?
Painful, right?
Yeah, I was right there. I thought it'd be.
I'm gonna look for you. We told me quick, too. How's your trip been so far?
Good. Yeah. Yeah, Vegas was so much fun. Portland too. Arizona, whatever. Didn't care for it.
Where'd you go to Arizona? Talking Stick? Or?
Yeah.
They have a big room right outside.
Yeah, they're building the new one inside now.
Are they? Okay.
I think 3-4 more months till it's built.
I played there. I played a lot of golf there.
Let's go, JWIN.
Yeah.
Fine, okay.
I'm rooting for him.
Yeah.
He's grinding.
Yeah.
He's trying.
Oh, they had some big games there.
It's such a weird thing.
1500 running on
See, here I do have a
He's running
perfect
bad
glove
here.
catcher.
He and Wolfgang just not running so
Jack
hot on the
Ben's
Champions
block.
live stream.
Straight actually getting there. You betting the club. Donk losing the club.
Just
there.
trying to get this jack to fold. The check mark is given to Buddha. Gets it done. Finally gets one through on this call happy table. Looks like we got a color down of that oversized 5K chip. Likely was blending in pretty well to some of the rest of his stack.
No guts.
Do have another 5K chip, it looks like, over in the stack of Buffalo Sam, our man from Vancouver. It was Vancouver, right? Let me double check my notes. Yep, not the man from Ontario, but Vancouver. Nice suited ace. Finds a 3-bet for Tommy. Sixes for Buddha. Deuces for the Lion. Discipline shown once. Discipline shown twice? Question mark?
It's not blowing.
Yeah, I mean, Jack 10, no
I'm
club there is like
burgundy.
the perfect bluff catcher because I blocked the made straights, no club, and I have
Peel
I do
is
everything
made.
except the queen.
2 red deuces to the flop.
Deuce of spades.
Thank you.
I mean, essentially,
I don't
right?
know the math on what size bet I can actually call there.
Sixes would not have minded this flop. But those 2 sixes are in the muck now. It's either an overpair or air. Turns the flush draw. It's either overpair, flush draw, or air. 19 outs for Tommy. This is a 52 card deck that they're using tonight. So that's a lot of outs. Any counterfeit, 2 pair works, any ace, any jack, any spade. Any spade that's not a deuce, for clarification. Harry in the hijack getting it done. Ooh. Harry's open-ended on the river. Nut flush, no boat
Trying
for
to get rid of my
Tommy.
bad luck chips. Get some of your lucky chips in. Right there. Never going away.
I don't even know which one to get.
No matter. Somewhere in there, and whenever you
Check behind. Go for value. Let's go to Value Town. The sizing looks like pot. Looks like 2,000. It's just 2 little yellow chips, Harry. They're bigger than the other chips, so they're not as little. Yep. Quick inventory. It's not your net worth. Just put the call in. The glasses are off. He does have eyes behind his glasses. Ooh, gets paid. Gets their river. He was good the whole way.
Sheesh.
Frustrating spot there for Pokerline. Running effective nuts. Yeah. One of those 6 spots where you're correct the whole way until you're not. Nice river sizing too there by Tommy. Quiet table after that hand. Buddha has changed his sunglasses. Red has become yellow. Deuces have become 9s for Harry. Ace Jack of Spades has become Ace 10 of Spades for Tommy. Round 2, fight. See if that last hand plays a factor in this one. 3 hearts. And Tommy takes the lead with the 10s.
You golf a lot.
Quick fold. The fries and grilled chicken sandwich are more interesting to Harry.
Understandably.
Stay married, don't do it.
Doom zoom.
My parents kind of
Loosey
ruined golf for
goosey.
me when I was
Eating
young.
the sandwich.
They started me at 5.
Oh, why cut away? That was perfect.
Burned out.
Like it.
There's definitely parts of YouTube that are super into that shot.
That's how you're gonna pay for college. And I kind of more or less quit. But then I didn't play for about 10 years, and then in my mid-20s to like drink and smoke a cigar on the golf course. And then I was like, wow, I never even knew this was possible.
Yeah,
The
sure.
whole thing was just competitive.
Yeah.
But now I play like once a year.
It's a frustrating sport, though.
But smoothing one feels like nothing else, man.
Keeps going back and forth.
It's like the golf equivalent of flopping
Hand
quads.
57, and we have a jack high
Pipe in the
flop.
3
Same
iron,
connects.
Like
Not
close to the
once,
hole.
but twice with a jack.
From 230 yards out, there's no better feeling in the world.
All right, time to bet it,
Other
Sam.
than an orgasm.
Poker's my golf.
I like that actually. Poker is my golf as well. I hate golf.
Poker's my golf too.
Yeah. Except golf, it's like you versus
Your favorite
yourself.
course
That's-
is
I always
tournament
love
poker.
games where it's you versus
Tournament
yourself.
poker is my
Sometimes
weakness.
poker's like that, too.
True.
Yeah, but your opponent
Masochist.
can outplay you in golf. I mean, if you shoot your best and someone, shoots
Some
5
people
under
love
par and
variance.
you
Some
shoot
people
even
hate
par,
it.
and that's great for you. You don't feel bad about it. Poker, you can be.
No
Up.
suckouts in golf?
There's definitely bad kicks. You hit the side of a hill and it does something that it should never do. That feels like running bad.
Yeah, I definitely hit the rough a lot in poker.
I think we all do.
Nothing like
If you're not in the rough, what are you doing?
pipe
Yeah.
one, getting it looks like it didn't go close.
If you don't go to the poker hospital a couple times a year, what are you doing?
Are you living?
Anyone down for another Nick game?
Nick game announced. Thank you. We could have had ace jack. Oh, we do have it. Ace jack versus ace jack. One of the hands that we saw, did not see at the final table of the WPT World Championship tonight. I love having multiple monitors, I'll say that. Sevens way out in front. Tommy and Bobby are just blocking each other. You're good, Buddha. It's a perfect time to raise things up. Get value. Get heads up or get a fold. Wow, he heard me. Look at all of those outs that are darkened. There's only one live ace in this deck.
Usually Thursday's very loud. It's so
I
quiet.
know, it's so quiet today, right?
Doesn't feel. Usually Thursday's very loud and stuff.
Yeah.
Today
Yeah,
it's like
check the
kinda quiet.
stack.
We should start.
Put 'em all
talking
in.
about it.
Money's moving faster.
You've got
Money's a
two
little faster
overs.
there.
You've got 6 outs. All of them are left in the deck. He doesn't have a deuce.
Tish or Lewis.
He is blocking 7 deuce though, twice.
Yeah.
What are we thinking, Bobby? He does do it. If you're willing to raise, you really just got to put it in at this point.
Have to have the overpair, right? You have to have the overpair.
I just didn't think you guys should. Did you?
Yeah.
Credit given.
Ace or nines.
I had the pair.
I think we're gonna
Just
start
wanted
the
to see if you had the overpair.
I think we're gonna start it. Yeah.
I folded the deuce.
I do.
Go ahead.
Wait for him to get back. But
Okay.
Just grab it and we start next hand.
Yeah.
No more folding. Nick game is on.
Turn him over. So.
Or it sounds like Nick game is on once we get the full table back.
Oh, there, he's back. Turn him over.
Is it on?
Turn him over?
Yep.
All right, let's go. Game on.
Nick game started.
So we're doing 25, just 25 in the middle.
Whatever you guys want.
I'm cool with
25? No multiplier?
that. $200, yeah.
You want a 25x multiplier?
No, 25, no multiplier.
Oh, okay.
Just a
okay.
splash pot in the middle. Like
Yeah,
Yeah, 200 basically.
JWIN with the pocket fives. 3 bets to 110. See who wants to showdown first. Poker line connecting with the flop. Out flop in the fives of JWIN. Sevens versus fives like it's the WPT. JWIN did pick up some outs there on the turn. Fives and sixes. He needed that badly. Only one live 5 in the deck.
I was about to tell you, but I can't. Oh, what's wrong here?
Best hand checks it.
Nice push. 22. Thank you.
Close to pot there. JWIN electing to go 1,500 into 1,800. Sorry, 1,600 into 1,800. Even closer to pot.
With a couple bites. Thank you so much.
He's going to get shown the fives here. If he remembers, no, he forgot to show it.
Oh God, I was such a good. I'd rather not show. I'd rather not show. It's all good.
200, right?
Usually happens
I'd rather not show.
once
I'm
per
fine,
stream.
I'd rather not show. I'd rather not show.
Yeah.
I'm bluffing, right?
You
Yeah.
would have used that lucky chip. You wouldn't have been.
What?
It's more fun with a button anyway.
I'm supposed to change. I'll see it.
5-5.
No, you're not supposed to help him out.
Now he does say exactly what he had.
He said 5-5, good.
5-5 good. Also announced.
Thank you.
Oh, did I get rid
Can't
of my
let them
nickel?
know that their bluff worked.
Oh, I didn't turn it over. Oh, man, I did it too.
No, you didn't. That was the first hand.
Oh, that was okay. I was like, oh fuck.
You won the one hand.
I've done this
You won the
before.
hand
Yeah,
before you
not
put
me
it
my
on.
Bobby
first time.
definitely known
Yeah, I've done
to
it twice in
forget
one
to
game.
show.
Play with 2 buttons. That'd be fun.
Usually inebriated enough to not remember.
You're playing in hard mode.
Is that like,
But yeah, that's a note that Dan will usually make too, that usually it's the bluffs that people do remember to
Good
show
luck.
because it's the Nick game. When they're nutted, they sometimes forget to show.
5 black.
Ish.
575 ish. 570.
16.
5.
5. Oh, 7.
I want to give you action, man.
Buddha safe from the Nick game this time around.
I'm not going to lose the Nick game twice.
Do see VPIP
Understood that.
hasn't changed all that much.
Although I like King
Patrick's
Jack
still
better.
leading.
Jam.
No longer than 40%. 38% still pretty up there.
'Cause at least I know it.
HV and Adrian and Sam, the least active,
There, I don't know if I'm blind.
at least as far as VPIP is concerned, is only one metric. Aggression frequency, another thing to look at. We'll probably see that slide a little bit later on, as well as the pre-flop raise. But the one that most people care about, HV up top, up over little over 5K, and Adrian down
5, 6. 6, 5, 6.
about 4,300 currently.
I'm not the biggest stock. Oh, you're talking about production?
Yeah, production one it is. 25 to go, double shot of 1. 1 raise to 75.
You said you're from up north, right? Pennsylvania? Seattle? South of Seattle, you said? My dad lives in Walla Walla. Washington's so nice. Except the poker there is terrible. They got that weird spread limit.
It's not that much fun. Yeah, big third.
Bobby reverting back to his old,
I mean, I think he wants to call.
yeah.
Do it.
I don't know if you saw that stream, but one night,
He was doing this a lot.
yeah, it was every other hand. He was probably a couple bottles of wine deep, and it was like every other hand.
Was he ever calling?
Yes.
Okay.
Overcalling, overshowing, overtanking, all of it.
Over it.
Yeah.
Call you with Queen Jack high, said it would be good
We did
too.
not get that many hands in that
Why he's
night.
tanking? Why you think he's tanking? He can
Bobby
beat
stole the
that.
show.
I know.
Yeah, I was having flashbacks just now.
See, I beat Jack 9.
Oh, no, I took
Queen 8.
All right, Bobby, we can do that once. I'm not sure how many more I can do with that though.
Be a sick call, Robert.
Yeah.
That'd be so sick.
That was
I would have marked
I mean,
a better spot
last Thursday,
than
the guy
what
called
he
with
was taking
ace
with
king
in
high
previous
on a
streams.
6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 3 club board.
I only hero called with Queen High once in my
The
life.
guy has ace jack
And I
high.
was right.
Yeah.
And win with ace
Still the
king high
greatest feeling
for like
in
all
my
in
life.
pot, all in a real.
That's pretty sick.
He probably watching the stream right now.
Put me in
I've
that game.
called King High and
I say all in
ace
at
high.
least a few
Hero
times.
calls right and wrong, and feel like shit most of the time.
Fernando in chat
Queen
saying,
high, hero
"Please don't
calls.
start, Bobby." We all remember
Were you
it.
there when he called with ace king high? I think you were there, right? Bobby Filet. Were you there? Were you there?
last week?
Yes.
All right.
I don't think you were there that hand.
The best
HV has gone 0 streams
If you were in there, it'd be the best stream.
without talking about a Bobby Flay.
I mean, Cardi dead so
Reset the counter. Gut shot does not come, but how about just the set of 6s instead? Best hand gets better.
They almost called you ace jack high. That'd be sick.
All right.
Buffalo Sam does the bluff.
You're good.
One chip call is good.
Nice hand.
Buffalo Sam started out the stream super hot. Found himself in some cooler sense.
I'd probably call it raise.
Quite literally bluffed it off.
I mean, it's tough to stay hot the
Yeah.
whole stream.
If you believe you can run hot, put your money up February 7th through February 20th. Cord will be doing it. Get in the mix, stack them, send them to the rail. Or if cash games are more your thing, we do have high hands, football, hot seat drawings, and the hotel room promo going all month long. Will likely stick around January, probably February. Those rooms will fill up for the series though, so they likely will not be giving out free rooms as all those rooms will be booked up.
Let's go to 10 now. 10.
So offer is good for the rest of December and likely January, not so much February. I'm only assuming. But yeah, 8 hours in a day, easy to play, 8 hours in a day. These sessions are long. You get a free room if you can play 8 hours in a day. Only play 4, you get a discount, $69, which is nice.
Your lucky chip is help. I might like take it home, not cash it out.
But you
I
remember?
run bad in this place. Man.
Take a shot for every Jack 10 we've seen tonight. Have
It doesn't
some
matter. I
fun.
told you, I'm taking the whole thing.
Okay.
I'm never gonna.
Cash that out.
These 20 chips are never leaving each other's side unless someone stacks it.
Just the 11th one in the
I'll contact you on Instagram and see if you still run good. Let me know.
You know, I don't need to run good. I just don't want to run horrible.
Again, take another shot. Jack 10 hits the muck.
It's been a rough 48 hours.
I think we're all out of jacks. JWIN defending his straddle with a Jack 3 suited. Does not want diamonds though.
Is that one yours, Roper?
Yeah.
And nice hand.
I wasn't brave enough to lose it.
Top 2 for Buffalo.
I lost like 5 trips, 1,200.
I thought it was good too. That's what pissed me off.
No, I wasn't on much. It was like 600. 125. I'm ashamed to show this.
Oh my God.
A shame to show such a strong hand during the net game.
You got no diamonds.
Yeah, there should be a version of the net game that only allows for one pair holdings that are non-Broadway hands to get rid of the knit button. 2 pair and better can't get rid of the knit button. Game would definitely last.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Kings now for Bobby Jones. Yeah, King 5. Seen it win before in the previous hand. Might win again on backdoor opportunities. Might fold to a C-bet. C-bet's so small, but so is the pot. Why not bump it up? Might get called by the overs.
Strap in.
Yep. I mean, the call kind of tells JWIN exactly where he's at.
Yeah, but he picked up a gut shot.
Yeah. Two live fours in the deck.
Any reason?
My wife got transferred down here for work.
She what?
My wife
Transferred?
got transferred down for work.
And you work online, you said?
What?
And you work online?
No, I'm just kidding. I work for Schlumberger. I work for like valves for oil wells and stuff. Engineer.
Check that stack. Joe. Great.
How do you like your cash game stacks? Do you like the Bobby approach there?
I just roll with 20s.
20 stack it around like a true tournament grinder.
Yeah. It's just easy to cut. When they're in 20s, I know how much to grab.
Yeah.
It's not really so much to show. I mean, some of it is to show organization and how much chips I have.
Easy
clearly.
inventory. Yeah.
I mean, I'm all about etiquette. I don't like having to answer how much you're playing, so I like to make my stack as clear and visible as possible.
I definitely feel that.
I don't like having to ask people how much they're playing, so I appreciate if they do the same. But you can do whatever you want.
10 quarter, I think.
Yeah, I do know a lot of deep stack cash players do like some of the 40 stacks. Some people just don't like building the pyramids. The pyramids of the 20 stacks, like what you'll see once we get into a camera shot over near Sam in the 6. Sorry, Sam is in the 7.
And consult and do all the stuff for people who work from home. Like your company needs Microsoft Teams. A major company builds a 40-story building and they need someone to consult on where do you put the ceiling microphones and how many displays do you need and what
Paired
type of
flop,
microphones.
and both players have
They do all that.
under pairs.
We're trying to remake remote work happen.
Oh, you don't get remote work.
We can.
Yeah. I do like once a week remote, but not 1 day a week.
We can, but like the nature of my job is like working a lot with the controller and COO, CFO, and like I'm sitting right next to them. Like,
HV and Patrick
it's a lot easier.
holding net buttons in the blinds.
I'm playing the fan of the protest. You just got back in time. It's always bad. Oh, good.
One raises to 125. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds.
Bobby, you have 5 nip buttons?
Yeah, I have a lot of nip buttons.
You don't want to show to get
Super
rid of one?
nip.
Yeah, Bobby
super
being pretty active right now. People are thinking, man, is he getting out of line or is it just really great card distribution? It is the latter.
You want me to post them?
Yeah, this game is so deep, man. Sam's sitting pretty deep over there.
5 folds, 6 folds. Just 5-5. 5-5.
Always has.
7 raises to 15. 8 folds.
Yeah.
9 raises
This
to
game
15,
5-5.
7 folds.
They're asking the question. While sitting a little over 8K deep for Sam. JWIN close to that 8K mark as well.
Straddles is necessary.
HV 10K.
3 folds, 3 raises to 205. How much you playing?
1,500 bond.
7 folds.
Adrian about 4K down, but also 4K in front of him.
Trip sixes are still good. Up
Players here to play.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
Over pair for the big blind. Over cards for Adrian.
Four bets, 330.
Both had jacks. About like
Live sanctions and fits.
After the stream's over, I'll tell you something about that. Interesting.
Out pocket jacks.
Particularly on that board.
Particularly on that one, huh?
7 folds, 8 folds.
Looks like we only have 3 players with the knit buttons remaining. One of them has pocket 9s. That's Adrian.
3 folds, 50. 3 folds, 50.
HV
4 folds,
suited queen 10 also has a knit button.
5 folds.
Harry, what do we got? A queen 9. Might see some action here.
6 folds, 50. 4 players.
JWIN providing the defense and flopping the best of it, but open-ended for
This is an action
Poker
flop for
Lion.
us.
Yeah. Everyone's connected. Some more so than others.
We got 20.
Backdoor clubs HV. You have a knit button. You can't go anywhere. Yep.
3 folds, 40.
HV with middle pair. Can't fold. Open-ended.
6 raises to 250.
Can't fold. Got to raise instead. Especially being out of position. Good move here. How many folds can you get? You don't want 4 ways to the turn. Nines quickly got out of there. 2 pair not going anywhere. Wow.
550.
Let's just click buttons back and forth. 550. Stuck in the middle. God. So deep. 550 is nothing really. Oh, wow. That turn just...
Sheesh.
Oh, man. That river without this turn is meaningless. But now, JWIN's counterfeited. Queen's up for pokerline. What a way to go. He's so sick. Yeah.
Just jam it. I don't know why. That's fine.
Yeah, that's a mean deck for JWIN. Both of them played it really well. It just, that run out's quite sick. Robert, I'm not sure if you're just tuning in, but the straddle's been on quite a bit tonight. Seven four gets there, but this time just the Jack 5.
That's 175.
HV safe from the net game. So I believe it is Adrian now that's got to pay that tax.
Run it back or what?
You see the 200 out in the middle in the form of a splash pot. Adrian will have a chance to win his 200 back.
After the splash pot, yeah.
You guys can take a one-hand break.
Actually, I'll go for a quick smoke.
No, we'll do it this hand.
Yeah, let's do this hand. I'll go for a quick cigarette and I'll be back when we start. You guys don't do
Yeah,
I'll do that too.
no, but it's gonna be the hand after, otherwise the button's gonna get.
What?
The splash pot. You want to delay the splash.
He's talking about giving him a couple hands.
Yeah, no, we're talking about after this hand. Look at this in front
Oh,
of my face.
gotcha.
Wait, is it on me?
You guys are talking about
Sorry.
different things.
Yeah.
Y'all supposed to the dinner menu?
Smoke break requested before they throw the net game back on. JWIN, I would also want to walk that one off.
Me too.
Mike's still on as he talks about the top two, walking away from the table.
Same.
Seems like JWIN just cannot find any momentum when it really matters.
Oh, is it your blind? Oh, wow.
All his big hands run out as the second best hand. So there is an extra $200 in the middle for this hand. Bobby says it's not enough. He's putting an additional 275 out there, and that gets it done.
I could have peeled one. I could have peeled one again.
Pocket eights on 9 high board.
I see.
Oh, did they? I'm sad that I can't watch.
We get absolutely destroyed, and then it's like the next game we come out super strong. They beat Toronto 9-3.
I gave you something, right?
Yes, you did. Thank you very much.
Making sure I'm losing my mind.
Then we get just shit on by garbage teams.
Oh, we're a diverse team too, so.
One folds, two
Fair.
folds, three folds.
Same hand. So sick.
Four raises a 10.
Patrick just raises my button.
Six folds, seven folds. 8 calls 20. 3 players. Check. 4 bets 25. 5 calls 25. 8 calls 25. 3 players.
Boston didn't play tonight, did they?
I don't think they did, yeah. We lost overtime, I think yesterday.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We outplayed them, like, so bad.
Yeah, they like came back and then they won in overtime. Yeah, I can't remember who you guys played.
Can't either right now. Wild?
What?
Wild. Maybe?
Maybe.
Heads up.
Queens and threes. Again. Don't look, JWIN.
It's a while. Yeah. So just remember, Kepersov. Been super.
4 bets 160.
Bet and a quick fold. Nothing for Buddha to call with. And here we go. That's how the night's going, Coy. 5K in winnings for HV so far. Tommy catching up close to 4K. 3 players down roughly 3K, 45, and over 5K. It's been a pretty crazy night, Coy. Welcome to chat.
4 calls 25. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds.
Always interesting when you've got a couple stacks sitting around 1K, a couple stacks sitting around 10K. The blinds are at 5-5 as we go into hand 70.
4 calls 85. Heads up.
Domination situation. Wow. 2 pair for Patrick. Just top 2. Middle pair.
4 bets 100.
No good kicker for
Only one
Bobby
more hour of
Jones.
pain.
Turns gut chop opportunities. Might not think he needs it.
Just came back from smoking right now.
You're early.
What's that?
Oh, that's fine. You're early. Yeah.
25. Wash ball 225.
Diamonds come in.
Super.
Likely why he checks behind there.
Big mouth.
So, oh, we're waiting for him. All right.
I thought you were on a flush draw.
That's why I checked the river too.
And then it
yeah.
came, I'm like, oh God, if you think he's on a flush draw, it's hard to represent that you have the flush draw when you're actually putting him on a flush draw, and then I was wrong, so
Yeah.
pretty fun knee.
Wrong, but right at the same time. Had the
Yeah,
losing
so
hand.
wasn't gonna get any more money from you on the river if I bet it.
Not when you check for sure.
What's that?
Not when you check for sure.
$10 straddle
Obviously,
is
but I'm
on.
not- I don't feel like reopening that one. For some reason, I did not feel like reopening that one.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying if you check,
No,
you're not making any money.
You're damn right, yeah. But if I don't check and reopen,
I understand. Run the risk of getting ripped out of there. I don't think I fold.
I understand.
60 now.
Gotta have something to play for. So the 3-bet to 60 gets rewarded with 2 additional aces on the flop for Bobby. Turn gut shot for Patrick. Decent price.
Nice.
But crazy board.
Flush again.
Like, I haven't hit top pair like not once. And then I smash it there. I was just thinking in my head, I haven't hit top pair once. Then it comes ace, ace.
Trip, bet.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Still not
You
top
hit
pair.
trips?
Yeah.
Still not top pair, doesn't count.
I had 9, 10 of diamonds, so if the turn was a diamond,
You're gonna
I'll
go
peel with you,
further,
but I'm like,
Yeah, I figured you were.
I maybe have a gutter if I'm lucky, but maybe.
7 raises to 25.
I folded. I noticed you didn't announce that.
It's not, if it's like not really an issue.
Tommy waking up with kings.
Good spot to have him.
You forgot.
I don't know if we need more wine or a soda to wake my ass up. Jesus, falling asleep.
Probably more wine.
Gotta get this game out of the muck. Let's do it.
Nick game's on the way.
All right.
I've been just hanging on for dear life every Nick game so far. I guess it's only been 2, but literally like bottom 3 every time. I got to punt it.
Buffalo said, look, man, we're both 8K deep. Why not 4-bet? Play for something. How about top set? They're still both like 1,600 big blinds deep. How do we get all the chips in the middle? Okay, next hand.
I mean, the answer is offsuit queen, offsuit jack.
What? When's your baby due? End of January? Oh, okay. Not that close. Kind of.
It's coming quick.
Yeah, running
Yeah.
Broadway no longer an opportunity as Tommy fills up on the turn.
Yeah. Nervous and excited.
They're so sweet when they're little. I'll give you mine for a couple fucking weeks. You'll.
There's
dread the
offsuit
day.
jack.
You'll let me try out different ages.
You don't remember anything.
I'll give you my 20 and 18-year-olds. You're like, can we stop this now?
The first year for me was so stressful because like they can die from a lot of things. They can get RSV and die.
You're just trying to keep them alive.
Yeah, you're trying to keep them alive. They can die from SIDS or whatever.
My son's fallen off a lot of things.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of things.
That's funny.
Scares me all the time.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
drop an infant and they die. You know, like you drop a 4-year-old, he's gonna like jump.
Last time Sam got to the river with ace high, it was ace king. He bluffed it off. Not this time.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, for me, it's like when they were so small.
Can only do that so many times per stream.
They're so fragile. Like, my son got
Wow.
some
Assuming he's like me, he's a
severe
little
thing, and
asshole.
he had like 160. You freak out, you know?
Oh, yeah. You don't feel good. That's for that.
Yeah, constant monitoring, I'm sure.
They can't tell you what's wrong.
They'll try.
So hand 73.
Do I fold?
Nick game is not back on yet.
Phone is on.
Bobby. I'm thinking we might actually go
But the
over
first year is
100
actually the
hands.
easiest because you can still like
Yeah.
you can just set them in
Yeah,
the.
you can go to a restaurant and you just
Yeah.
prop them up on this thing and they don't make any noise. You just eat. Everything's good.
Yeah. And you
When
can
they
cook.
start moving around, you're like, oh, okay.
You can cook dinner and they're just in the rocker or the swing or whatever, and
Sam gets the best of the flop.
I'm hoping
Really
Rev's
gets the
pretty
best of the
chill, 'cause
turn
he's
as
been pretty
well.
chill so far. Like,
Gutter doesn't come, but his 9 is still good.
actually, I gave you my number. I have a shit ton of stuff. I'm sure you got plenty of stuff that people gave you, but I have so many things. You know,
7 would have actually chopped things
I have,
up
like,
between
you know, like the
Sam
little pillows that
and
they
Bobby
sit
Jones
in,
there.
breastfeeding pillows, because also when you hold them for hours, your arm gets tired, and there's like little. I have all that
crazy how
stuff that
many,
I don't need.
The fun stuff is like,
we've been buying.
we used to like, you know, you hear about driving your kid around like in the car to try to put him to sleep. And, you know, if we would take him out of his carriage, he'd wake right up. So sometimes I just put him in the crib in his car seat and go to bed. It's like you become creative after a while. You're like, fuck this, I need some sleep.
Yeah, the womb is really loud.
Suited
It's
ace for
like a
Adrian
big
in the hijack.
sack, you know. and
Yeah.
So like
Same suited
apparently,
ace.
Like, that's why
Different suit
when you want to calm them down
for JWIN.
you almost like make louder noises.
That's funny.
I
And
like
you,
the
like,
odds of
slightly
a king
move
or a
them
queen coming
slow,
for
but move
HV.
them side to side and make
He 3-bets it to 100.
whatever it sounds like to be underwater.
We're going to see call, and 3 cards on this
Here we go.
flop.
Yeah, I've been reading books. I don't think I'll ever be prepared though.
It's not. It's like anything. It's pretty simple.
The 8's working.
You never know how it's going to go exactly, but you make it work. You're smart enough.
I appreciate that you think that.
Not you. I was talking about most people. Not you.
Okay.
No,
My
no,
wife.
no, you're not.
I mean, the human race got this
I was
far.
like, that was a bold statement by you. I was surprised by that one.
I'm definitely not smart enough. So.
I seriously have so much baby stuff I got to get to you.
Yeah, more than happy.
Yeah, let's
I'll tell you,
go.
I have a
I like
girlfriend
it.
that's got younger kids, and it's so much harder to like. We used to go out and do stuff, and they didn't know what we were doing. Like our parents didn't know what we were doing. They know what every kid's doing right now. Like they're following them and monitoring them. Like we're out in the woods drinking like Hawaiian punch spiked with something. They didn't know where we were. They thought we were like at home. I don't know. These days the parents are on it like.
Felt, tapped,
And they probably
and
need to be, 'cause
folded.
there's so much more crap out there that can be a problem.
Let's go.
When we were younger, there wasn't that much stuff that
Aggression
we could really
pays.
get. Like, how much trouble could you really
Bob,
get?
those buttons out?
Yeah.
You couldn't get in much trouble.
Bob, you want to throw those buttons out?
Occasionally.
Nick game back on.
Totally forgot we were doing the Nick game. It feels like it's been a while.
Thank you,
Someone's
sir.
always been gone. Alright, I'm just gonna put mine like this. I'm not gonna play it for the first like 6 or so.
Live 25 and 7.
That's cool.
Announce.
You giving us a head start?
Advantage.
Love it.
I feel like you took a disadvantage. Not showing
Ace
your
Jack,
work, so.
Tommy. First to act with the double straddle on.
75.
75 total. 212, 75. 412, 75. 5 folds.
We got Michael in chat saying, just ordered Papa John's and it was $50. Man, plus the price of the super chats you sent earlier, you're down $54 now.
You forget what they move and talk like.
On the bright side, you do have Papa John's on the
But when you
way
take the videos of them,
and more action to come here on stream.
oh, they were making that noise, or all the little things you forget.
Probably got like a pineapple pizza
And
or
make sure it's
something.
backed up on the cloud.
Are you a guy that likes pineapple on your pizza?
I tuned in
They
enough
stole our
last night to hear y'all talking about it.
everything on there of our youngest.
I am
We lost all
not.
these
I will take
pictures.
the opposite side.
Do you hate it, or
from
you
y'all.
just don't like
I
it?
don't
was like, man,
hate
I'd pay
it.
you $10,000
You're just like, I'd rather not.
Yeah, exactly.
You're a
There's-
small party.
There's
We have, like,
other
our youngest thinks we
toppings
don't love them.
that I
All these pictures
personally
of our oldest
believe
and none.
are better for me as an individual.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a picture every day.
I realize
First year,
I am a
and then I
unique
made a book.
sunflower in a field
And it
of
took, like,
unique
365
sunflowers.
days.
So I am the minority.
I've heard of people doing that.
How many aces are in this deck, by the
First
way?
year,
Because
first
two of them are on the flop,
Like in the
and
first year, they tripled their
both
weight,
Sam and Tommy have an ace.
and then like from 2 to 4, they gained like 5 pounds.
8, that's 425.
But for me, it like got really fun at like 2.
That's 425 that Sam's gonna be losing. Unless he finds a 3 or some opportunities here on the end.
And they tell you
3s, 6s, and 9s, as the graphic there in the top right shows.
Yeah.
That's what Sam's drawing to after he makes this call. Or do we beg for more action? Do we say, hey, what the hell, man? Again, y'all are about 1,600 big blinds deep in this 5-5 game, so why not throw in some extra chips? No, just call. Just call. Boring. So boring.
I love my dog. And then he goes, and I
You think
really
you're
love the
trapping,
ABC song.
or you rightfully
It was, like,
know
the first like
you're out of
thing
position,
he said that was like not
and
awesome
you've
by
got a
anything.
really
It was,
weak
like,
kicker.
true.
No chops.
Teach my son.
Tommy wins. Let's go. What's the price?
It's fun.
1480 out there. Just an extra couple thousand back.
Now my kid's secretly vaping. This is what you have to look forward to. And he thinks I don't know.
Just really check.
I'm like, you think I don't know you're vaping? Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, it was.
Pull all the way.
Well, now I know you just house.
Checked river.
Let everybody know.
I mean, clubs came, but like,
I had an ace.
That's bad check.
Lucky river for Buffalo.
yeah.
5, 10, 7.
It's always a good check when you're behind, bad check when you're ahead.
Oh, we brought up pineapple pizza and bad memories for Michael. His ex loved pineapple pizza, and he thought she was a B. That either means a B or that means she wasn't an A. But I don't think he's grading her.
Well, something I always ask on stream is, what was everyone's first car?
Oh, yeah.
Toyota, that's an old ass, like a beat ass Toyota.
Mine was
They got me everywhere though.
Beat ass Toyota. What year?
Random graphic,
Fujo.
6, I think.
reminding everybody that Outlaw has
Fujo.
played here on stream.
I think
Wagon,
the year was
Fujo
2000.
wagon.
Yeah. The old reliable. What is yours?
My first car was a Chevy Blazer, 1985. And the funny thing was, my great grandmother bought it new.
Yep.
And she drove it for a while and gave it to her, like my grandfather. And when I turned 16, I bought it for $200.
Nice.
It had 210,000 miles. And I sold it at 250,000 miles for $200.
Nice. That's a cool story. You don't want to keep it?
No, it got like 10 miles to the gallon.
You want that $200?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, put it in play.
No, I think my parents got a new car and I inherited my dad's.
That's the way to do it.
And it was my dad's was a Isuzu Rodeo stick shift. And I loved it.
Nice.
I loved driving stick.
I do agree.
Still like driving the stick. It's just
Manual cars
fun.
over automatic.
First car I learned to drive on was a
Depends where you live sometimes.
on
Yeah.
the column.
Yeah.
I think
Not
everyone
on
should
the
learn on a stick.
Yep,
It's all hills.
Old.
that's how I learned.
Basically,
That's
like stop at stoplight.
first car I had.
150.
We rented a car in Oregon once. We were camping and it got a stick shift and it sucked. Like at hills, you feel like you're gonna back into someone.
The column was the easiest because it's just up, reverse, down was first, and then you push it up and it would slide into second and then down for third. That was it. It was easy. We were like 12, 13-year-olds driving the van around in our town. It was fun.
I always knew you would break the law.
Yeah, I did, totally. Yeah. Meanwhile, my kid doesn't even have his license.
Gets the fold. Buffalo shows it.
I fucking knew it.
Gets rid of the button.
I was worried about you. I had a 4. I thought it was good.
It's also
Probably
how I
wasn't good with you,
learned
maybe,
how to
but-
drive.
Yeah.
Driving across
I knew it was good with
Kansas
him.
on road
He's
trips.
fucking blogger.
Stick
He's on
shift?
internet,
Well,
World Wide
stick
Web.
shift, yeah, in
He's on the
parking
dark
lots,
web.
and then
Doing all kinds of
road
shit.
trips with family. I remember
Yeah, Jesus.
one time with my
Young and
mom,
Asian.
she was just like, I don't want to drive across Kansas, you can do
I
it.
did.
So
You in for the 10?
we did it. I'm still here, so it wasn't that
I don't know
bad.
how I'd play those, man, after I've touched them. How I've been running today. Be careful.
You want another glass of wine or you want a regular drink?
I do one more, but that's.
That's it.
Is this one?
What?
Is this on me?
I don't know. Let's find her. Anybody need anything? Oh.
I'm good, thank you.
I'll do a gin soda.
Bobby Filet
please.
asking the real
So
questions
you can tell
in
me
chat.
now, or I can check the stream. The hand where turn river queen queen with the jack
Any of these players playing tomorrow
And I mean-
besides JWIN?
had the perfect bluff catcher too.
Well, tomorrow,
You didn't rip it
Stupid
in.
not to call it.
not a normal streaming day for us, but if you did not know, we will be streaming tomorrow. And from the access that I have,
I have to think about the size though.
the answer is
These
yes.
are like 125.
We do
1%
have
pot.
JWIN coming back. We've got Adrian
I was
coming
gonna
back.
call up to like 400.
We've got Bluffalo Sam coming back.
Which is almost all in. for me.
We have Outlaw
It's a good bet.
coming. Jerry's coming. Wes is coming.
You had 2 clubs.
Some other names listed here.
Because when you donk led this turn,
The stakes may increase to 5, 10, or higher. So definitely tune in.
I don't think too much about what I do. I promise you. I take rich people's money and I bring it back to you guys. It's our relationship.
it's still an interesting hand though. Because the lead on that
175.
board on the turn
175, 9 bets, 175.
feels like a blocker with 2 clubs. Like
I don't want.
Nothing's really changed in this stream. Just the
It's better
normal
for me not to
battles
have
that we've had all stream long. Poker
Like
line
clubs
versus
set up with
Adrian.
So like as long as there's no clubs, I just that big on the river.
but I probably don't have clubs there. Oh, I'll think about that.
It was also like weird pre-flop action, if you remember. It was like
No, I just raised and you flatted. I raised from middle position, jack
I went there right
it
now.
was a
and it's
weird
closed.
thing where like you didn't see my straddle, so it
Another one
looked
down
like you
for
limped.
Adrian keeps
Oh, I
finding
went with,
himself
like,
in these
40.
weird spots.
I think you raised 20, or I think you tried to raise.
I raised
But like my straddle was
Some
already
of these
25.
players really
Yes, I
trying to
raised
push him
like 40,
Trying to do
around.
50.
Yeah.
And
Not
like,
going
It
anywhere.
was weird pre-flop action to me. so I
Second
just went with
pair.
That read.
Yeah, jack 10's a shitty hand to open because people's flattening range is already ahead of you.
Yeah.
But jack 9 board,
3,200 in the middle right here.
My real move is to like
I guess he can just shove.
almost jam on you because you can't call with almost any queen, even just a naked 1 pair. And then on that turn, like punish the donk.
Yeah, just a tough night, and
I think that's the
that's
real move.
likely affecting some of Adrian's play here.
Yeah.
Sometimes once you go down kind of that dark mental path in a session, it's hard to get yourself out. It's about building that momentum, confidence back up, stepping away if and when you have to.
Whoa.
Ooh, that'll wake you up. Nope.
No.
Looks like Bobby's saying he can't make it to the midday free roll tomorrow,
Just this thing fell up.
but I don't think we've ever had a stream that
Like a
Bobby's
magnet
missed.
Thing.
So surely he's not
I do
talking
feel
about
more
our
like that. I
Friday
usually
night
decline, so I
stream
think it's
tomorrow
like
night.
the ratio is like
300.
off, like drink to.
9 raises to 300.
But yeah, pretty consistently there's been that free roll tournament, either 700 or 1K guarantee here at Champions starting at noon. Today it was a 700 guarantee free bullet that I think had 34 entries.
Nice.
3 tables.
No, it's right here.
For $700.
Never giving it
It
back.
was amazing looking at it from
Keep it
my
together.
cash table.
Could never drink before he went to bed.
When I play in other
Can't
cities,
keep
I'm
up
just
with
gonna take that chip in the middle.
Just like, I'm gonna drink and be tired.
The Friday night free roll back. Sounds like Fernando's been here in the room. There used to be a 7 p.m. free roll. Now that free roll costs you a buy-in at the cash table. 1-2's been getting off regular. It's a 1-2, $200 cap, $60 min buy. Pretty good action, I would say. Some of the guys waiting for the 1-3 will just fire off in the 1-2. And the 1-3, as y'all probably know, is always good action here at Champions.
Does it has a good
Tiger
layout?
place just.
In downtown Houston, there's like 2 places next to each other. They both have multiple courses. They have like 3 or 4 courses.
Oh, you gotta tell me about that.
Last Friday, there were
I don't know the
about
name of it,
5,
but
6
I've looked it up.
tables
It's actually
of
pretty fun.
cash
There's
going
a par 3
on,
course in town, that's good.
all ranging from
Like lighted par
1-2,
three course?
1-3, up to 5-5 and above.
Really?
They built
Had
one,
some
yeah.
of the big
I haven't been
games
to
in
it,
the
but I heard it's
back.
kinda fun.
Looks
You know,
like we got
food
an all-in
there,
right
and
here.
you just have a good
Yeah.
time.
Ace king in the
I'll
middle,
golf with you tomorrow. You gotta come to me.
ace queen,
lived in
ace
Indiana.
queen,
Straight.
I lived in
behind.
Indiana. They had a lighted par 3 course, and it was just
Doubt
9
any
holes,
aces
but they
are
had different
coming.
Tee boxes, so I played like 18. It was so much fun.
Is the course next to my house nice?
Yeah, let's go for it. Has 3 9s, decent.
There's 3 nines?
Yeah.
It feels huge. 34. But I didn't realize it was 3.
When I was a kid, I used to work for the Angelos, which they were basically like the HEB of here. Like they owned supermarkets up north. And he had a house that had the same thing, 9
Gets it done.
greens,
Doesn't have
but
to
18
show.
places
Shows
to hit
regardless.
to it. And we would go there, and my job for the summer was to paint all of their.
You did the same, man? Yeah, I was obviously
What did you?
ace queen suited.
Ace queen, ace queen, ace king. Set up.
Set up.
Call.
I was way behind. No more.
Yeah,
aces
yeah, no, I
coming.
just pulled a
You'll get with 10-3 suited there.
That's when the last ace.
In Louisiana, the Angola
Yeah.
prison
You have like
course.
10s or something.
Do you know
you're
about
like,
that?
3-way all.
That's also
4-way
like
all
one
in a
of the
tournament. You're like,
That's
yes.
weird. I
They
don't know. I
literally
don't know how I
blocked
feel about
everything. They
playing
just all
that.
hit the ace, the last ace
Like,
of the day.
I've heard of that, yeah. I've never
I
been.
mean, the people who maintain the course making like a quarter an hour.
Yeah,
is- I don't know. It feels weird. But it's a pretty famous course.
Yeah.
They both checked, I bet.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I checked.
He called.
We're off the turn. Sorry.
One call 25.
Moving.
Don't question him.
Robert open mucks the turn.
I checked.
6 folded. 3 folded.
He's playing the board right now.
Players are playing the dealer right now.
Never know.
The dealers always call the action into the headset to help with
String
the
call.
action tracking for
Check.
the graphics.
Can we get a floor ruling on that?
That's why
straight
you'll
call?
hear
Obviously.
seat 1 folds, seat 1 bets, that sort of thing. So they're having some fun with Joe there.
5 is 6.
I have a little bit better.
You love yourself that queen jack.
Oh, what can I say?
If I didn't hit a 6, I was shipping it.
And lose 3K more, 4K more.
PFR, the pre-flop raise. Tommy leading the way.
Got up mid-hand.
He almost called
HV.
queen high.
Where is the real HV? 11%.
I am regretting that. That's my work. I'm gonna have to. That's like driving home and wanting to drive yourself into the bridge.
Everybody kind of about where they should be.
Yeah.
Nothing
HV
too crazy.
leading things where it matters. Up 5K right now. Tommy not too far behind. Poker line up there as well. chips are definitely finding their way around the table.
All right, we're the nittier side of the table, guys.
Always have been.
It's 3 times in a row, so.
Always have been.
I think you're right.
Well, besides me. I got out early.
Oh, it's on me? What would you do if it was on you?
Free rating to 130.
HV not trying to lose
Lip.
the Nick game or this hand.
It's such a nice table. The
Sevens are going to bump
shape
it
of
up.
too.
There's some
So nice.
This one's not that bad 'cause it's actually like pretty comfortable and the lip goes all the way down. There's some where it's kind of like abrupt and it's not as like cushy.
Yeah,
as it
I just wonder why
actually,
they're so much
super
higher.
fine. Or just so people can't see your cards, I guess. More light and you gotta. Looks nicer on screen.
Yeah. I hate those like tournament ones where it's like up to here.
Yeah, there's other ones where it's like a little too high kind of. You're like this and it's just like.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I hate
you
Well,
like go over, but. It's
nice
like,
hand.
awkward. Like here, I feel like I can put my wrists on here and like still touch.
Yeah, I love this table.
Yeah, it's nice.
HV's got the betting lead pre-flop.
Prime one before they
Yeah.
lowered it was like too high though.
Checks
You
it.
were like this, and you had to like,
Irritating.
and it was like, yeah, not as comfy. So you have
So
keep
close to a
rubbing your
7.
wrists on there because it's like
Not to
taller.
rub it in, but do they even do it? Do they even do them?
They're doing weird things.
They do tournament streams when they have their tournaments, but I think that's it.
The best thing about Champions though is the chairs. Like these chairs, you can sit in and not have a back cramp. I played at another room a couple weeks ago for a long time. My back hurt so much the next day I realized because of the chairs.
Stretching time.
These chairs are worth every penny.
130 and a call.
These are by far the best chairs in town.
No action card river.
Well, it's
What
like
are we
the
playing, until
dealers
10?
waiting to
Thank you.
get on the stream too. They'll give you like massages and stuff too.
The right price. If you offered him a steak, he'd probably do it.
A steak? Just steak them?
Hearts do come in.
There's no price? There's no price,
always a
Joe?
price.
Both
Shit, I'll
players
put it right
with the nip button. Trying to get rid of it.
My other funny story about my kid, I told one, a different one is, he cracked his eye one time, like on the corner of a table. And you know, whenever you like cut your eye, it bleeds like crazy, right? Just like flowing.
King
We're,
X, Jack X
mother's
holdings have
freaking out. I'm like,
missed.
he'll be fine, don't worry, it's okay. She's like, we're going to the emergency room. I'm like, okay. So where do you take your kid when you hear something? You take him to Texas Children's Hospital because it literally says Children's Hospital in the name. We got there at 5:30 or 6. We were not seen until 7:30 in the morning. We were there. We went into a room. There were people everywhere. They brought us back to another room at like 3 in the morning. We sat there for another 4 hours. I can't believe we stayed. I was like, I could have butterflied this thing up by this time.
Yeah.
For some reason, I feel like you
And then just make it worse, this resident came out and goes, oh, it's not that bad. We'll probably just butterfly it.
Yeah.
Then we get back there. They're like, oh no, he needs.
I think you don't lead up. Check
Oh,
over
God,
fast.
great. I mean, my poor, he's like just little, tiny.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, they got to give him a shot in there and then give him stitches. I was like, next time my kid does that, I'm putting a butterfly on it. He's gonna live with a scar.
60.
Butterfly and like
Yeah.
some keys.
Yes. It was funny.
My son was like in a chair with, he had a metal straw and he fell and it went into his tongue and the blood was so much.
Yeah.
So we took him to the emergency room. It looks like a murder scene. I'm covered in blood. They take him forever. They're taking like hours. And then I asked my wife, I'm like, is the urgent care, the children's urgent care still open? They're open until 7. This is like at 6:30. I don't know.
What is 6 I thought it was $7. It was 3
I
sided.
was about to say, here's going to start betting here.
I'll be 7. I'll be 60.
No, when you're tanking, I was like, all right, if he raises, I have to just fold.
Oh, that'd be a sick race.
That would be a super sick raise. I would have folded though.
If I have a heart, I probably want to bluff that. I didn't even have any heart.
I could beat that. I figured you could beat that. So yeah, we're waiting there, and we just like,
Pulled too many
we
times
said,
at the
check us
table.
out. Like,
Last
don't
24
do
hours.
anything. We went to the urgent care. And they, yeah, I figured the ace was a good card.
Cord, have you had any weird accidents?
I figured if you put me on the ace, I had the
swap all these
unbluffable
stories.
stack size.
Yeah, I ran into a chalkboard when I was 4, broke my nose. Then when I was 6, I was washing my hands on a
So I
chair
figured I wasn't gonna have to.
before we had like lunch or whatever at a daycare, and one of the kids pulled the chair from under me. And I like slammed and busted my chin
Long story
open.
short, though, they just were like,
Blood
he
everywhere.
didn't go all the way through his tongue.
That's it.
So,
Those 2 things. I played
It's all right.
basketball my whole life,
It'll
never
stop
got hurt.
Damn, lucky.
Very
Day and a
lucky.
half you
Didn't
didn't
tear
eat.
any ACLs or anything.
I've been so injury prone.
Really?
I've had super weird things happen, yeah. Had a fork in the back of my head.
How
It
deep?
just pretty deep. It was when I was younger though.
How?
I just fell on an open dishwasher, and so a fork got lodged in there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Scary.
I mean, I don't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have the scar. Whenever I get super
Lighter than
low
that.
cut, you can see a bald spot there and you can feel the bump.
What else?
A
No, I
duck
figured
fell
I-
out of the
it was
sky and
good.
hit me in the head. Yeah.
That's kind of ridiculous.
It's super ridiculous. Also, when we were kids and I was with my siblings, we were all really young. I'm the baby though, and as kids would do probably, we just put duct tape around its neck and threw it in our neighbor's pool. It was dead.
Interesting.
Yeah, good things to drink about, you know. If there's happy hour at Champions Club Monday through Friday for 4 to 7. On the weekends or like random nights, they'll even do better deals than that. Like we've had $2 shiners up here, a bunch of different beer specials like that. So
Yeah, I've heard beer's cheap here.
yeah, cheap and good. Just like all the value you can get here, February 7th through 20th. Wouldn't say cheap, but definitely value in those tournaments.
Yeah, he's adding 100.
Other value, $200 high hands and the hot seat drawings. Sundays are the grind day. If you play cash in Houston and you're not playing cash at Champions on Sundays,
What are you doing?
you're missing out on hundreds of dollars, literally free dollars.
I'm going South Bend.
They pick 3 games. Texans are always an auto pick because we're in Houston. And then whatever team scores, it doesn't matter which team. Whatever team scores during those 3 games, $50 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, $300 for every safety. I've seen some safeties get paid.
Yeah.
And there's no better money to win than house money. Sorry, Isaac.
Yeah.
It's like a reasonable size one time in your life. Unbelievable. I feel lucky now. Unbelievable. I'm probably gonna be placed in. Let me see.
Yeah, just priced in with King Jack. Such a terrible spot to be in. Just call. He was thinking squeeze there. Suited squeeze. Okay, I'm not going to lie, that transition threw me off a little bit. But we're here with ace-3 flopping trips in the hands of Bobby Jones. Clubs working for HV. And Stone Buddha with top pair 8 kicker. The aggression will get called by Bobby. HV won't chase the flush. And we're going to need to find a 4 for Buddha somewhere along the way here.
One raises to 2,000.
Yeah, that's a little more than 660, Bobby. Looks like a little isolation. Don't want anyone else coming in behind. The way HV's looking at this, he might have called the 660.
Jesus, you thought way too long. Whatever you want to do.
I was going twice tonight. I mean, you probably have me. You got an overpair?
He's got a 3. Got a 3.
HV's trying to give me a heart attack over there.
Going twice by the sounds of it. We're going to need a 4. Both of them are live. We've got 4 shots at it. Clubs would have got there for HV. Good bet by Bobby. Raise things up, get him out of there. Wow.
Where's the clubs?
Lots of clubs in this deck.
Oh, I get saved.
Wow. Wow. How about 4?
That's sick.
2 outer 1 time for a guy in the 5 seat.
I'll call.
You got 5-6 or something, or?
Mad at myself for not
Reject.
3-betting.
That's trying to light money on fire for me.
Shuck, sure.
Ooh, you're gonna piss if you win there.
Not mad at myself again.
Yeah,
Club and then counterfeit on river.
He's pulling
It's like a roller coaster.
that raise to 2K actually saved
Nice hand, boys.
That's so.
both Bobby and Buddha.
Let me take one, Robert.
Yeah, sick.
HV
You guys
calls
want to do one more Nick game?
the 660 behind.
Yeah.
He immediately sees the flush. They don't run it twice because there's action behind, and that 4 is never seen. Harry trying to throw the knit button back. He said it's enough, guys.
It's only right.
We just
Bottom
finished
some
it.
glasses of wine.
Yeah, because that helps me lose my net button. Does, but it costs a couple thousand usually.
What about that in Chile, I think?
Are you missing one?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. He's got.
Don't question it, it's part of the process.
No, yeah, no worries. I'm good with it.
We'll make him think that he lost it, and then we'll tell him you lost it.
If I drink enough glasses of wine, think about it.
I thought you were throwing them yours.
I will. Yeah.
Not really sure why I got 2,000. Now that I think about it.
Did you have chip 3?
Like, what am I going to do, though? Am I going to fold if someone jams? It's like, if you have four,
You pulled out some of the flush draws.
yeah, if you have 3, 4,
Yeah, you pull out some flush draws, but you
Yeah.
kind of want them.
You pulled out 3-5. You don't want to do that.
if I play it slower, I win.
Why? I mean, I jammed it.
If I played it faster, I win.
Yeah, I did forget that even though the clubs did come in and club came river, Bobby did fill up on that first run out.
Someone probably had a straight flush that they folded.
Got her to the straight flush for Sam in this hand.
Go 5 deuce of clubs or whatever. Was live. Pocket
Plenty of
deuce,
out,
someone
just
maybe
11 of
folded
them,
it over.
and that was
That
not
they
one of
didn't
them.
do that pre-flop.
HV fills up. He's going to get rid of this net button.
Just saying, there's a ton of hands you lose to. Probably same result either way, honestly.
Knit game makes you do some stupid stuff. Just $200 of dead money, and
That's why the game's so good.
you flop top pair on that board, and you know it's unplayable, and so turn it into a bluff and torch money.
That's 1100. 7 folds.
Bad.
That's high hand. Oh no, he's got. Oh no, he just has it now. You have 3s full of aces. He's got 6s full of 4s.
get quads now?
No,
Yeah,
that was last. That was last time.
There's no more high hands.
Oh, my God. Let's keep a note of it though. I want to know.
Harry says he's going to put 200 up for the high hand. But after
I get a rest second.
Yep.
Thank you.
straddle 10, straddle 25.
That'd be another way to do it. Knit game just goes to the whoever had the high hand during the knit game.
Why? That'd be too easy. Someone's gonna get just
Yeah,
gifted it.
That's true, but then you don't just like.
Should be the worst game that one.
That's it. That's
Straddle
probably
25 is wrong.
There's people that say if you get like aces and stuff, it shouldn't even count.
But if you jam it aces free and everyone folds, then all you have is aces.
A couple of these stacks getting pretty deep. A couple 6K, 8K, 10K stacks.
We'll let HV have this one.
Yep, poker line also chipping up. A little over 5K. Tommy's likely going to be the second player to get over 10K
Do you know what this
in
is right
his
here?
stack. HV's
Do you know
been
what that is?
up and around, up and down,
See
10K
how it comes off? That's
for quite a while tonight.
oxidized human hand oil.
Yeah.
It's not skin, it's
That's good.
the oils on your hand when they oxidize, they turn that blackish gray
That's why
color.
I wear gloves. Chips get pretty nasty. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You see the same thing on like playing cards and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like play cards with people. The same deck.
Yeah, blackjack chips are like the grossest.
Not the, you don't see it on the stream cards because they deal so slow. You don't, not that many hands touch them. It's so hard to troll Brady. Never listens.
Good luck playing tomorrow.
Thank you. You playing tomorrow?
I have other stuff to do on Friday, every Friday.
Who are you playing tomorrow, 10:25 or is it bigger game?
So,
Yeah. You weren't invited either?
I was, but I declined. I'm kidding. I don't know who's playing, but it'd be fun to watch.
There was a list up front.
Yeah,
So it looks like
it'd be fun to watch. Yeah, it'd be fun to watch.
You don't want to play it.
No,
I'm telling you.
no.
It's not a great game. There's some action, but I think so a bunch of people are very good. Or at least think.
I definitely don't want to be there.
Lineup tomorrow being described as good but tough.
Plus, like, we'll just drink wine all night. We'll go over a couple hands. Be ready.
I'm not gonna jam on the trips again.
Very sneaky. We're watching you, sir.
I know, the last 4 times I tried to do that, y'all picked it off. I know, when am I gonna get through eventually?
That's what they say, 4th time's the charm.
4th time's the charm. I thought it was the 3rd, but no. I had a backdoor straight draw.
It was coming.
My pair draws were live, my pair draws were live.
It was high. It was very high.
9 high?
That's the high hand,
Let's
yeah.
get it.
Got a straddle going on. Let's see if we can make a cooler happen.
You didn't have it if
Yeah.
your kicker was any worse.
Got about an hour
Appreciate
left
that.
in stream, and we only have about 2 players 2,000 big blinds deep, so
25.
Trying to figure out what would
what can happen?
diamonds. The only thing that I don't think you're just doing with it.
No, I just imagined that my 8 was a 9, and I was like, this is a
2 of the
great
other
flop for
players
fucking
about
9.
1,600 big blinds deep, and
You know?
poker line over the 1,000 mark for sure.
Calling in too, so it's like I could see a flop.
What's your comfort level? Do you have a preference on how deep you play cash?
I mean, as long as I have like 100 big blinds,
Yeah,
I'm fine playing. If I get under 100 big blinds, I feel like I'm short in a cash game.
yeah.
Try to always stay with over 100 big blinds.
Yeah, tournament play, you want all the big blinds.
Sure. Or if you want to play small, if you can play short stack, then
Yeah.
it's valuable. Cash game, and you can't really make a lot of money playing short stacks, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like that. Tournament poker, somebody has to have all the big blinds by the end. Unless there's some sort of deal made.
The high hand.
Now, what are your thoughts on deal making?
At a final
High
table,
hand again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many high hands
I
you
think
have?
it should always be an option. I mean, I'm open
many,
to
they
it
stop counting them,
generally, but
You're gonna do
if
high
I'm
hand every
there and
time.
you know I feel like I have an edge over the players, then I usually don't take a deal. But I mean, it's good to
I
have.
only bet there because I respect you.
Good to lock up some money if
I would
possible.
have preferred no respect.
Yeah, it's hard to
If
win
the situation,
In hindsight.
if it makes sense.
yeah.
Nice bet, nice bet. You got me off the better hand.
Yeah, just because there's so much variance to it, man.
I had middle pair.
Raise.
Can I get a couple waters from you when you get a chance? Thank you.
You have one of these.
Oh, you have an extra one?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll replenish it once you come back. I promise. What? What do you want? Green, black? Black. It's a lot of effort keeping up with Robert.
Shout out to Bobby Jones trying to make something happen with the 7-4. Shout out to Dan.
Yeah, players have actually been pretty active with that tonight.
Not like the end boss, but solid. Will C is the end boss. You know, you remember Will C? Yeah.
The 4 does connect.
Will C is
So
the
does
end boss.
the King
You
Jack.
can keep up drinking with him, then one calls. You're probably not calling.
600.
7 raises to 600.
We're a huge dude. Like a big guy. Maybe keep up with him. That guy goes hard. Every time.
I've tried 3 times with this fucking hand and it hasn't worked. God damn it, motherfucker. I think
You
he's
gotta
on
keep
plus
trying,
side.
man.
Probably good.
Dan says never give up. Also, he has to fold now that he's giving that much information away, right?
Yeah. Again, I think we're, yep.
Yeah.
Bobby Jones
Third
has started
time I
showing
tried.
cards
He's
again.
raised me every fucking time. Every time he's raised me.
Because he always has the better hand.
No, he hasn't, but that time he did. That was 3 times he did, probably.
I mean,
It was offsuit, right?
based
You
on the
gotta
sample
be-
size I've
I had
seen,
7-4 last hand, and it was offsuit, and I almost played it just for fouts, but
It's overkill.
Oh, man.
The 5 wasn't a turn?
Turn was a 5.
Oh, turn was a 5.
River was a 7 or a 4.
Unfortunately, I went on the stream last night and told him I was going to play the hell out of 7-4. Hasn't worked.
yeah, I had
Why?
7-4
Why is
last
that a
hand.
special
And,
hand?
It's his favorite.
but he's not commentating.
Oh, he's
tonight.
not commentating tonight. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
My ear right now.
Oh, he is?
Cord?
No.
Told me that turn
Fouts. Dan Fouts.
You're up
He's a
like
dealer, but he's the
so.
standard commentator with one other person on the side.
Well, it was hard. He wasn't going anywhere. Yeah. I was going to raise and lose my ass. Yes, you're right.
If you snap rejammed, he would have pulled it.
Hey, but
Me? No. Oh, fuck no. I would have beat you into the
Give him
pot.
some hope.
Risk all my chips. This freaking hand.
No, I was like, if I raise here, there's a chance he jams with like a weaker pair.
So far, we have Ace Queen versus Jack 8 versus Queen 10 versus. Never mind.
Should have added on 20,000.
3 ways to the flop here.
Get her to remortgage her home. Make a call.
2 queens occupied. The ace high flop.
Thought I was going to make him so proud because I hit the 4. I'm like, oh, I got him.
It was looking good if you don't.
Queen 10's not upset to be open-ended though.
Yeah.
But those didn't get
125 is going to make its way around the table until JWIN bumps it up. Just call.
That's me.
See? If they give 1.
Sounded like pocket 4s there.
Featuring Young Dolph.
It's a great jam by Buddha here. Got to deny equity to the drawing hands.
Gamble.
Gamble announced.
I was going twice tonight if you go twice.
That's fine.
2 times?
Feeling good if he's trying to get.
I was hoping you had ace queen. That's good.
Do you have ace king?
It's really good. No, I have ace 10.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
That was
I have
nice.
a queen.
Queen jack.
I was just scared he has king.
Queen jack.
No, I don't have that. I had 8%.
Yeah, queen 8, that'll be the straight. Right?
Oh,
I had an 8,
level
bro.
7.
Yeah, at that point, it was just drawn to chop outs.
guys travel all the way down from Austin. You guys just bully them.
Well, I punted to him with ace jack on ace king earlier, so I'm not bullying him.
Me neither. But the rest of you guys.
Nit thing's getting kind of serious. Let's get focused there for a second.
There's still 4 people
Do you guys want to increase it to $100 a person?
Let's do 1,000 a person.
Yeah.
I think it seems fair.
Yeah.
This is a reverse nit. If you don't have the nit button, you pay.
So I'm on the stream the other day. The nit button paid out $50 a person, and some guy was buying his nit button for $50. I was like, are you kidding me?
That's funny.
I remember Milkman, his first like 3, he didn't show on purpose. He's like, fuck it, I'll give you guys a head start.
2 red aces for Tommy. Doesn't deserve to get rid of the nit button, some would say.
I mean, it's a ton of fun, but the only thing is it
Bobby's in there. Why not?
throw
2 cards
anything
dealt
you've
to
learned
him.
about
He's got
poker
the
out the window
button.
when you sit down with that game.
2 buttons, really. One of them nit button,
Did you
one
watch
of
the
them
one he
dealer
sat
button.
down? He just went 25K all in blind.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
his hand.
So
HV trying to thin the field, but
You got to watch
gonna
some of the
face a
streams,
4
right?
bet.
Guy, he's played streams where he's beat pips like 100%, but just super like hyper aggressive.
And given how
Six
how
hours.
deep they
He
are,
plays good, like, post-flop,
HV's
but
not
he
going to
does
fold
coverage
pre-flop.
so he'll, like, he basically martingales people.
He was also posting everyone's straddle. He was doing
Yeah, he'll just like, yeah.
He was posting 25, 50, 100, 200, 400. He was posting $700 in straddles.
I didn't want to be there with 25.
Jesus, he must be a crusher if he can beat the game doing that.
I mean, I think he's done well for sure on
Shit.
around here.
I respect that. I respect
A
that.
lot of family money too, but he like.
We're very
gambles.
confused. We don't really know where he's at, but it seems like he's
God
at a
This
good time.
sizing definitely keeps
We know
HV
we-
in.
Goes 25K
Goes a little
blind.
bit larger.
Convinces the biggest stack on the table.
HV's actually found a lot. Wow.
Do it. He wins.
All you play again?
I mean,
Or no, he loses.
yeah.
Sorry, he loses.
In line with what I was about to say, he
Got a
finds
lot
some
of pocket
folds
pairs
against
tonight.
players that he needs to
That's
fold
probably the nice
against.
card. Most prettiest hand I've seen all day, to be honest.
Not a lot of 4-bet bluffs there for
Those 2 face cards I've seen all
Tommy.
day.
What time's the bar?
Yeah, he bought the seat for like 1,000, and then made 50K on 130 in stream and 510 in 2 hours. So.
Pretty sick.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he crushed on the Helmuth streams when he played.
I'll have
He won like,
On the did you play the poker go ones?
another glass of one.
yeah.
You want one or no?
Maybe not the recent ones, but he definitely played like.
Harry, you want another one?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I'll have in some chili.
Good character, fun guy.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of gamble.
8 raised to 30.
People in tough spots, like, I raised 200. He's like, all right, 3-bet 2K.
2 raised to 125.
Yeah, he doesn't have it a lot, but it's just like when he does, you just get punished every time.
Yeah.
You been here lately or no?
No, there was an incident.
Oh.
I haven't seen him back since.
Oh, God.
Nothing he did.
Someone else did? Yeah, so.
Retarded accusations. I don't know if I can say
You
that.
got some hands here. Jack 6s, ace queen, ace
I
jack.
mean, to me, you can, yes.
He played stream one time PLO, and one of the PLO guys like ran bad and was like calling him out for cheating, which is just like absurd. You played with the guy one
Jacks
time,
for JWIN.
PLO, which is like the highest variance game, and it's on stream. Like, I don't know if he's been back since then. That was like a month ago, 2 months ago.
I'm surprised he didn't get up and
It's cheating by
punch
like,
him in the face.
what mechanism, right?
No, the guy did.
He just said he was cheating.
Yeah, basically, but it was like telling everybody kind of thing, and it was like so absurd. And like he definitely ran well in the PLO stream, but they're getting like 5 people all in spots. It's like
Yeah. He also lost like a fortune like
no, he lost
a while ago.
insane amounts of money in the big PLO game off stream too.
Yeah.
But I don't think the guy that like accused him played those big games. So it's just like it's so ludicrous.
Yeah.
And then he goes to like San Antonio instead of playing like the next stream or something, and then wins that tournament for like 120K
Oh, yeah, that's right.
or something.
Yeah, yeah.
The Milkman, he won like I think it was like the Rounders tournament or something. But yeah, it was like so,
That's who it is. Yeah.
it was so like off base, like no one else thinks he's cheating or anything. Like it's like I don't know how you cheat in PLO like on stream. Like you don't even like It doesn't make sense.
Plus, if they
Jacks
watch
remain the
they know
best
he's
hand.
gambling. I mean, you should see him in the 5-10 game, slinging around 50K like he is gambling.
And if they knew, like,
He's gambling.
the high stakes PLO games, he goes crazy too.
Yeah,
And it's like they were way bigger than
he goes crazy with 2 cards, bro. Like, I'm sure. That's outrageous.
Adrian's had a tough night here, so
Yeah, I don't know who it was that like accused him, but it was like no evidence or.
he might try to find this hero call here.
Like,
Really, he should be looking hero fold. Roughly 2K out in the middle.
I mean, he's obviously like ran super well and Hold'em, but it's like such a small sample size too. It's so hard to say. And it's like when he's all in every big hand he plays. It's like
Yeah.
Out of 3?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. Sorry, guys. 1 minute.
Good turn.
a friendly guy too.
Yeah, he's nice. I mean, when you can lose 20K and laugh it off. And
Well, that hand between him and, was it Alex? That was hilarious. Like, he went all in and Alex
Good
called it with
fold.
like king 3. Or something like that. It was crazy.
Did he forget to show again?
And they ended up chopping the pot.
I think he did.
I can't believe Alex
Or
called
he doesn't have a nip button.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay. So, cumulative winnings here. Adrian is biggest loser currently. Still have a couple hands to go. About 45 minutes left on stream. JWIN and Adrian down there at the bottom.
I have to lose it twice.
HV, Tommy, Pokerline up towards the top there. This is a super deep 5-5. Lots of big hands played here tonight. Good action.
that way we don't accidentally spill on this table after hours.
Yeah, but we can cheers over those ones.
Can we?
I don't know.
Sounds like they're giving some thought to playing together after stream.
Not good.
This isn't all of the regular 5-5 players. There's a pretty solid group of 5-5 players up here at Champions. Game gets spread at least 3 times a week.
Over 18.
There are some of the regular players in here. Matt, who was on stream last night, and Harry kind of lead
You can go to
things
30.
for that group there.
Make it a tiny bit more.
Yeah.
You guys want to switch
But then if you
to
make it
limit
40,
game?
I don't want that, you know.
Fair.
Oh, that's all me.
7 deuce gets there.
I would have the 2 shitty cards, you know.
So does 7-3.
You would.
Straddle is rewarded.
First time dealer?
You have 1 shitty card or 2 shitty cards?
At least
2.
All right, you can have it. I believe you.
one.
I believe you.
2 shitty cards.
Wow.
As soon as flop was like, he's got 2 pair.
Those are 2 shitty cards. I know. I just
Every
was like,
one of those cards is just.
but I wouldn't have.
2 pair.
I wouldn't have believed it with just a bet. I was like, let me put this 15 out, and
Oh, I should
if you go to the
Nice little
50, I
feeler
snap
bet.
call and peel. But you know,
Like shitty cards, that's the flop you're
so
looking
that is
for.
your 100% your range.
7 deuce, 7 3 deuce.
Defending the straddle to a min raise is what. Yeah, that's your board.
Honestly, your spot would just open muck as soon as I saw the flop. I just open muck as soon as I see the flop.
Could have had the gutter, the 6-2 off.
Backdoor spades.
The 4-5.
I had backdoor spades.
No, 4-5 is a reasonable hit.
1 raises to 35, 2 folds.
So you would have got wrecked if you raised last hand, Robert.
I had that itty bitty shitty stuff too.
Yeah.
Nice to see
Not-
AK
yeah,
in
not-
chat
Hard?
as
Yeah,
well.
that's what I thought. I was never folding pre on that
No,
one.
no, I was dead.
Recently played here on stream. Did not get the better end of card distribution that night.
6 raises to 225, 7 folds.
No 10s coming two of them. Two black tens in the hand of Pokerline.
Yeah, good squeeze.
Do not see Patrick versus Pokerline again.
Ooh. Ooh. I had your setup.
And now we go to hand number 95.
HP has any two cards except for 7 deuce off and maybe 8-3 off.
Definitely going to get over that 100 mark.
I was just in there hoping to
You're
put my
priced
nip
into
on-
calling what's all of them call.
No, I have a hand I should.
That crap.
King and blue, I should. It gives you a squeeze. No, I can't do anything.
If it was like a single raise, maybe I'd just call. I was like, I really don't want to go like 6 ways to the flop. Once I call, you're calling.
No, that was the one time I was gonna fold my straddle.
But I don't know that. You call more than you fold there, probably. Just
Normally I'd call that. I just wasn't feeling it that.
call frequently enough, I should say.
Oh, that 8-9 hand. It was a good play, but I knew it was the moment I should have played back at.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, no, I
It's
had
such-
one like that earlier, but it wasn't against you.
But it was such like an on that board.
I lost the last Nick game, so you know I was like I'm gonna fight for this. I'm not gonna lose 2 in a row. You know how it goes.
Yeah, if I had more, I would have just insta jammed on you and represented the aces or the kings and.
Yeah. You had like 600 straight.
Yeah.
Harry's heating up here. The
I was
draggers
thinking like.
likely to drag this pot. A set of 3s on the flop.
Oh, fun.
I mean, you pair 8-9. No.
There you go, Robert.
No
Yeah,
nine.
just enough to push me out.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to calculate.
Sorry.
You had 450 more, you said?
It's Brandon's fault.
If you had
It was
450
it was almost 500 more. I was thinking.
Oh, okay,
I was
yeah,
thinking,
yeah.
can he put a whole
I
green
thought you
stack?
meant 450
I think that's
straight. I would've-
third
I
hand
would've-
in a row
500 more.
that
Like you put in.
Pokerline's
I
won
could've
and
matched it.
shown.
I almost
And put
called that
500.
one. Both
Yeah.
You would have had to put a whole
Yeah.
stack of green.
You might be right. I was thinking it was 3 or 4,
Can you
but
put a stack of
it's
green?
pretty impressive.
Flat with aces. Flop
Keeps
flop.
showing,
I had
keeps
5
winning.
straight, I would've-
I like it.
that really? You know,
Yeah.
like all right.
But I was
got
like,
6 outs.
Yeah, but I did have
I've already spent what
Yeah.
I would lose
got
on
a lot
it.
of
2 pair with a 7-3.
king X, queen
lose
X,
it.
Pocket
ace X,
tens.
diamonds that I'm not doing well against.
Oh,
The
I'm
raise
cool.
pre gets it done. Set of 3s.
You know. So,
Brandon's trying to make up for lost time. Just giving me lobsters. Pocket 3s per set. 7-3 off. This hand.
Yep, he's running down the hand histories, same as I was.
Texas heads up.
How's he going to do it with ace queen now?
It's up again. This is insane.
Pocket 9's also in the mix. 8-7 of clubs. Clubs have some backdoor opportunities there.
Good.
Gutter ball for Lion now. I should have made that bet. I was going to ask what's the over-under on
They have spades.
a third commentator making his way to the booth
With alcohol?
with alcohol.
That's how we do it.
The man knows what we want.
Now get out of Dan's chair.
Don't have to worry about that at all.
Sorry, I just had to say it.
Welcome.
You want to sit down?
No, not at all. Just wanted to come say hi and apologize for my horrible graphics. And I'm sure that some of the win-losses are incorrect today because I'm not really good at that part of this job. But
Everybody tried to play 7-4 for you today. And,
Yeah.
And
The
nobody,
frequency of 7-4.
nobody did it. Nobody won.
yeah, well, it doesn't always work out, but when it does work out, it really works out. So,
Jesus.
you know, I mean, but I hope you guys are having fun out here. And this game just keeps going all the way to the very last hand. So everybody stick around. This
It
is
looks like it. Don't spoil it.
No, I'm not
Does
going
Harry
to.
win the next hand? No. This is like hand number 4 in a row.
Did Harry play a hand tonight?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Some people were saying that about HV while he's sitting 10K deep.
Yeah, there will be no spoilers, but I just wanted to come say hi and bring some Alco beverages.
We appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Got the job done today. Definitely some big hands tonight.
I don't think me and Kyle realize how tough your job is, though. Because, I mean, we're just sitting here like, I don't know. 'Cause we get stuck playing the wing, and when you have to lead, it's a whole different beast.
Yeah, this is my second time in Dan's seat, and
375.
it's still not comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, he does a good job.
Thanks, boys.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I do way better in that chair than I do in the graphics chair. That's for sure. I don't know.
Yeah, you probably feel more
You're brand
comfortable
new,
here
right?
too.
I've done it. I think this was like my 5th time or something like that. When I do mess up, I completely panic.
Just start pressing buttons.
Yeah.
That's what I do at the table.
And in my, I usually have pretty decent short-term memory, but when I mess up a hand, like it completely erases my knowledge of what just happened at the table. So.
So going back to try to correct the action is tough at that point.
For me, it is. Yeah.
Go 300, I can flat.
Would both of them
Open
have
into
to
two
act
nits.
in
The last two nits heads up.
Yeah, I mean,
10-8-6 rainbow flop.
I had a hand that was even.
Yeah, I've loved
I can't even think about
Harry's
In position, too, with the
subtle
button.
opposition,
Flat and play
sometimes
deep.
not so subtle opposition to the net game. That's been fun tonight.
I only open premium here.
Yeah.
Just
I know that.
deploy a big butterfly net and hold on. You know.
Well, it looks like the Nick game's over. I see 200 in the middle there.
Yep.
Oh, it was 9-7 off. Oh well, yeah.
See if anybody goes for the steal.
With the straddle on as well, by the looks of it.
Yeah, opens to 30.
Well, suited, we got a pot.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Everyone knows suited. 10 times better.
Buddha out of the way.
Man, there's a little lump on the table right here. Yeah.
And here.
It's from all that folding you've been doing here. Putting a rut in the table right there.
Oh, 7-4.
7-4. Let's go. Somebody try.
The man from Vancouver.
All the
He
sevens.
already knows.
Also bet me
It's
off
like
the
his
hand.
first
I mean,
time
what
here.
the
He already
hell?
knows 7-4.
4.
I love it. You guys know I came here with drinks just to watch this hand.
Makes sense. You've seen it.
No spoilers.
I see.
How though? All the sevens are gone. I
Well,
guess
from Bluffalo Sam.
all the sevens and fives are. He's got to make some fours.
It's he either gets there or he doesn't. He doesn't have to get there.
Either gets there or he doesn't. That's how it
bluff
works with
off.
this hand.
Dan's here. He gets there.
Oh wow!
Shocker.
How does it miss the set against the open-ended straight draw? Okay, suspense builds. Or it's just gonna fall flat on the end. That's my guess. Oh, nice. They're both so deep as well.
Put a 3 out there. Put a 3. Okay. That's the last 7.
Still open-ended.
This bar here opens
That's
for
3 of that.
Yeah.
You have 5K chip.
They do last call at 1:30 though. They'll give you.
Totally.
Yeah, it's like 10:40.
Yeah, I'll drink out there.
Only 2K in the middle. How do we get it in HG?
1300?
Good guess.
14? It's a good bet. I try to guess what a good bet would be.
I've noticed that about you, and you're right a lot, or you're right in there. It's almost like you play this game
Just
often.
because it's good doesn't mean that they're going to do that, though. So
Right.
it's like, I'm like, I have like 1300 here, and they're like
We don't.
3300.
We'll figure it out. 3, 4.
Okay, got it.
We play either 5-5 or 5-10 here.
Okay, got you. Yeah,
We do it on Tuesday and Friday.
Fridays.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant the stream. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. The stream here,
All right, boys. My next raise is going to look really big.
1-3 game Thursday usually.
Yeah.
Nice. I love it.
Three.
Oh, wow.
Three.
7-4 got there.
Come on, man.
HV.
Just
Look at this SPR
let's
for
see what
Buffalo
happens here.
Sam, actually.
I mean, you just got to move it in. How does he have any threes?
In position on him, too. Crying call from HV. Incoming. I'm trying to make like the YouTube clip highlight title. 7-4 gets there. Exclamation point, question mark. All in. Oh, man.
Talk about the blender.
I just moved from there last year. I was living downtown the past few years.
This must be Bobby Fille's second cousin or something.
Not quite all the way to Spring, but close, like an area.
Plus the white.
Flies in, not just from out of state, but out of the country to play this hand against HV.
Yeah.
We have a 10K pot right here.
I mean, we have a 15K pot
before
if he
the call,
calls.
yeah.
And I don't think he can fold.
Oh, there is a Bobby Fillet online. Thank you again for another super chat here, Bobby.
Super chat.
God, he's seen him just completely bluff it off earlier, too. Actually, it was to HV as well. Bluffed into HV's straight not so many hands ago. Is he bluffing again?
Here comes the side call. 13 seconds and counting. Does he just put the 1K chip in, or does he flick in the $5 chip in? Or which is it?
Yeah, you think it's going to be one chip call?
I think he's going to throw in a red chip. Straight. Nailed it. Oh, he threw in the 1K.
So sick.
When it works out, it really works out.
So
Hand of the night,
sick.
7-4.
$15,000 pot.
I thought you actually came in to give us drinks. No,
I actually did. I came in to give you
right.
drinks.
You came in here to boast.
The time
I didn't even play it.
This guy just magically comes in at 7-4's dealt, and like we don't.
He didn't even know that it was the champion's hand. I talked to him right
Really?
after the stream. Yeah,
Look at that winnings.
he's just good at poker. So
So he plays 7-4.
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, he's almost up 7,400 now. Look at
Jeez.
that.
Right. I almost changed the
Sam
number to
back the
7,400.
top. Poker line. You got to do more. 4K winnings is not enough to be on top. Adrian down there, almost 7K down. I guess I should round down a little bit, meet in the middle, about 6,500 down there for Adrian, 58.23 down for JWIN. Patrick, Bobby, why are y'all here? For the drinks and the good time.
And the 7-4.
Up a little bit, 387 each.
Bobby tried to play the 7-4 a couple of times. I was proud of him. I saw it, but he was too
He
passive.
halfway tried.
He was too passive.
He was like me.
yeah.
I get the 7-4. I'm like, oh, I gotta play this, and then I'm like halfway through. I'm like, what am I doing? Check
Yeah.
fold. Check fold. Get me out of this.
Such a disgusting night for HV there. I mean, a good night all around, but then just that one hand. Wow. All right, well, that is it for us. No.
All right, boys.
How do you follow up?
Enjoy your beverages. Don't tune out. This game goes all the way to the last hand.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at aces versus king jack.
Yeah, it's a madhouse. You guys are gonna love the rest of this stream.
Oh man.
You would think that would be the end of it right there, but it keeps going.
So 7-4 gets upgraded to aces for Buffalo Sam. A gutter for Stone Buddha. How about just a set of aces?
Oh, just take that dusty 7-4 with you. Thank you. Thank you for the drink. Tip. Wow.
Oh, wow.
How's that real?
Gutter gets there for Buddha. Snap call. I mean, with the sizing and the hand, yeah. Wow.
Waking up now, huh?
I mean, fortunate for Buffalo Sam, it only cost him $1,400, but
right.
You know, he just got those chips. Doesn't even get to hold on to them for a hand. Loses aces. Poker's not always fun.
It's fun back here.
This
we can't risk-free poker.
Yeah,
You know.
this is the only reason I get there.
What do you mean? You would have liked that? Oh, it could have been much worse. Yeah. No, on that run I don't call.
Bobby with the Bobby Fillet with the rounders quoting the needle, just thinking about Vegas and the fucking Mirage.
Exactly.
Man.
Yeah.
Guys are so bossy. Trying to make.
We can't bend the cards.
We can't bend the cards.
We can't.
Production value become very important.
This one time I tried to leave, they're like, you gotta pay for your drink.
I'm not paying for any of these drinks.
Did Buddha give the King Jack back?
That's what I was told on stream.
We have to pay for the drinks.
Here we go again.
Friends got it.
Sevens now for Sam.
Sorry. Cord's got it.
What'd I do?
Yeah.
What am I paying for?
Just cast a Champions tournament.
He can do it.
He can afford a couple.
Yeah, they're talking about your
Yeah.
tournament winnings that you still have.
Same thing, right?
That Vegas has?
Yeah.
These guys think I held on to that. Imagine that.
Yeah,
Imagine holding on to winnings.
Yeah.
You're paying for drinks too?
Open-ended for Buddha now.
Like a min cash, bro.
He's trying to hold on to this heater. Recently acquired.
Brandy, you want to send the stream before
Jack
my
9
blind?
doesn't get there. Broadway does once again for Buddha. Chop outs in the form of a 2% equity for Bobby Jones. Does not get there, but he might call things off depending on the sizing with 2 pair. Pretty quick bet there from Buddha. Had the betting lead the whole way. Just making Broadway back to back with the same hand. King Jack in the hole. Surely he can't have it twice in a row. That's what Bobby's thinking. Let's go, Bobby. Raise. What? Wow. Good fold there.
Cannot wait to see that on the stream. Bad check.
I don't know, that was too big of a bet. Way too big of a bet.
Did you fill up on the river?
No.
No.
I was nutted on the turn. King Jack again.
King Jack? Okay. I Jack 10.
And I was like,
Or Jack
I was
9,
like,
sorry.
one of them called my C bet with top pair and gonna try to, but I'm even
Correct.
trying to fold there. It's a stupid bet.
Pay you off of an 8 hits, I guess.
Stupid bet.
That's some shot.
I'm sure that Bobby over there was holding the queen.
I hope you have pocket twos.
That is Jack.
Good fold.
Yeah. I put you so much on the queen. I was trying to figure out how much trips would call. But I even think trips can find a fold with that. stupid
Ace
bet.
Jack for JWIN on the button. He's folded too. So
Bad bet.
slight bump to 40 bucks.
Only because it doesn't get called. We're results oriented at King.
Yeah. No, but I mean, it is a bad bet. And if someone did make a boat because they had queen 10 or something, it would just get destroyed. Stupid. It's a very bad bet.
Players have worse queen. Who's the last hand? Yeah. Let's just call it.
It's one of the better hands Patrick's had tonight.
I've managed to lose all of my winnings. What a donk.
Towards the end of stream as well, he's just thinking, how much can I get with this hand?
Can I get it all?
Never.
Yeah.
Unless
Let's
I
see.
win, I'm never happy. It's like golf. Unless I'm playing really well, I'm not gonna have fun.
He's also just thinking it's
Same
an
with- same with
awkward
poker.
sizing, like
Gotta win something.
1600
substantial,
back.
Not 200 bucks.
He does find a
200 bucks to wipe
5-bet
my
sizing
ass
that's
with.
non-all-in and takes it down.
Was that the last hand?
JWIN just knowing he's stacking off at that point. There's no way that, I mean,
I'm gonna go out to the 1-3
any
game
flop,
and rip it up.
Patrick's committed.
Robert, can I borrow 200 bucks?
Yeah, exactly.
Not borrow.
Looks like we have this hand and one more.
You have plenty.
Sounds about right.
It's Christmas.
We have a 11:40 in real time, Houston time.
We'll have a golf competition.
Obviously, all of this has happened in the past. We are live with delay for stream and game integrity.
What is your handicap? If you don't
I'm a
mind me asking.
0.
0?
Yeah. But I'm pretty playing like shit right now, so I wouldn't be proud of it. I'm probably playing to like a 3 or 4 right now easily.
Cool.
Yeah.
10s for HV on
Not
the
as good as I
button.
used to be. I'm getting older.
Me too, man.
It's not as easy as it used to be.
I was golfing with a guy
Hoping
who's
to
like
avoid
a
any
2.
7-4 rivered
Yeah.
straights. 15K pots going in
Having
the
round is
opposite
like-
direction.
He's like 5 under, and the sun's setting, and we're like playing as a foursome. And he's like, we're not sure if he's gonna get to finish. And we're like, dude, just
Good
finish
fold.
the round, man. Like he's like,
Go
I'm about
poker
to.
line.
So we're like, we'll all pick up,
Jack
man.
three,
It's like
probably not
15.
gonna
Let's
get
just
there.
like, we'll drive you to your ball. The sun's setting. The course sprinklers start turning on hole 17, and the guy's like, and he's like, I'm 7 under. He hits his drive on 18 into the like dark.
Oh god.
And we don't even know where it goes. We just drive down the fairway because he's like, I piped it. We find it in the middle of the fairway. He hits it and he goes, I piped that one too. We go up near the hole. It's 6 feet from the
Oh
hole
my god.
in the pitch black. Like none of us even saw the flight. Yeah, it was awesome.
Adrian looks like a guy I'd go like longboarding with.
Yeah.
It's not over.
Hopefully our blind
Or if I was at like a festival and
Yeah.
he told me he had the right supplies, I would trust him.
Yeah.
You've got to be.
No walking. Come on.
Unbelievable. Who invited this guy?
Like he may have worked at Zoomies in his past.
Yeah, Spencer's as well.
Yeah.
When he was a kid. And he like went to Vans.
Yeah. Aces now for Bobby Jones.
Oh,
We got
let's go.
some action. HV with 3-bet. We got a smooth call. We have it all in.
You gotta show
Oh, Buddha. he
And
chipped up so
is this the
well.
last hand too?
He chipped up
He did.
so well from getting felted multiple times,
maybe he
and then
can
now
one
it's
out.
just
Maybe he can one out king for like 7K.
kings versus aces. Yeah, we see plenty of kings and aces all on the same screen right now.
Still trying to tell you, you're like,
What are we doing here?
tell you, I'm the one that's getting screwed.
Wanna go
What a
twice?
cruel deck. What a sick game.
I'm sure I'll get sucked out on, but yes, twice.
You have aces?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
You're not gonna get sucked out on.
Aces on kings?
Not twice.
Wow.
So wild.
We're in the night too.
We
don't
gotta
know
talk
why.
about the
I swear
suits,
last
obviously.
stream was like
So
aces
clubs
versus
are working for Buddha.
Yesterday.
Hearts and diamonds for Jones.
I was the guy with 10.
You're the guy. You got one of the points, there, right?
What are we doing?
How does that happen?
6,400 in the
You guys
middle.
fold kings?
Rig. Poker rig.
I shouldn't have.
Stacking off on 2
Oh,
full
and he's
boards,
got
I
the suit
imagine.
covered.
Okay, 9 of
Diamonds
diamonds.
are
Got a straight
covered.
flush on the
9, 5, 10 of diamonds. Damn.
Oh,
10.
A lot of chop out.
Chop
got it
out.
open. You got it open, didn't
Ended on the board.
What a crazy.
Well, at least you have the diamond.
Oh.
Good game, guys.
That was it.
Good point, though. Oh, you guys are going twice, my bad.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Running clubs.
Last Wednesday, the last hand of the night, we had the 640 straddle, or straddle up to 320.
King
And I pick up
and king
aces.
only. One time for
And,
Buddha. We do not find it on the river.
Brutal game.
The next guy
Yeah.
picked up ace king suited, rips all in for,
So unlucky.
I had 3,500,
So
35 effective.
So unlucky.
Pretty good spot.
Not really.
Yeah, I just got the full double right
I feel
on
like
the
that's
last
such
hand
a
of the
like sick cooler. It's just rude.
Yesterday and today.
On some level.
On the last hand.
night.
Yeah, last hand, cooler hand. Like,
Brandon making sure, doing a quick countdown, verifying that
Yep.
Bobby does, in fact, cover
You need the rock.
everything but the stones.
Are we clear?
That is likely going to be it there for Stone Buddha, and actually that is it for the stream. So we will take a quick look here. VPIP, cumulative winnings, maybe PFR, aggression frequency is thrown in the mix there, but overall, you saw the chaos. You witnessed what happened. Multiple players over the 7K mark. 15K pot. That was a crazy night, Cord.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was really mellow most of the night, and then at the end, it really ramped up, and then some coolers happened, and poker.
Yeah.
But I had a good time.
Yeah, definitely. So we appreciate each and every one of y'all out there. Tune in tomorrow night as well. And again, give us a like, subscribe, follow on social media so you can stay up to date on all things Champions Club. For Champions Club here in Houston, Texas, this is Kyle Miller with Cord Garcia. Appreciate you, Cord. Until next time, signing out.
Peace.